What's good, everybody? What's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? Oh man, not a major episode today. Nothing special, nothing planned. This is really just gonna be kind of the chill stream between everybody else. It's a late night vibes, folks. Late night vibes. I appreciate everybody who actually does want to show up. Sorry, I got nothing really big planned, but I kind of just wanted to spend the last bit of the hours of the day, my time, to say what's up to you guys. So I kind of just walked in, called in for what my system should do. It threw on the mood lighting for me, and I sat down. Even when I sit down, I look at the actual light. I'm like, you are so deep red, but it doesn't show that on camera. It made me kind of appreciate a little bit about photography, because it's so prominent that when we take pictures, when we look at things, or even video editing, that what we see versus what the camera sees is absolutely different. This thing is highly red. My lights, believe it or not, my lights are actually not that red. It's more of a closer pink red, but it shows like deep red. But to the actual light itself, which is deep red, it looked like it's not that. It's very interesting. It's very interesting what works and what doesn't work. So hopefully you guys are having an actual good one today. Um, I'm just kind of making the rounds, saying what's up to people in a little bit. Still like doing whatever. Like I said, I came in. I didn't even do my normal setup, which normally I would have other lights on, different light schemes or whatever. But this is kind of a late night, just kind of a chill thing. I'm at the end. Whew, thank goodness I'm at the end of my rope today. For those who don't know, but you will know now, today is officially my birthday. So that's why I've been gone for a little bit. Also, why we didn't get really an episode, because I was out with my girl like for a while, and then of course we were hitting up my phone and everything. So it was a very busy day. It was a busy day, but now I'm inside. I'm able to chill and relax. And I said, you know what? Why not share it with the people that I already know, that I rock with as well? You guys here online. So I said, let me just spend the last bit of time that I have with you guys online as well. So I don't have a lot. I don't have really anything to say. Yesterday was a pretty big day between me playing Monster Hunter and for me just chilling or just trying to write up a bunch of stuff for the rest of the week. And then just getting ready for today because I knew I was not going to be able to go live. I'm gonna drop the link early, so if you got something on your mind that you really want to think about, any particular things that are on your mind, this is an open stream. We can talk about whatever. You guys know me. Some things I am knowledgeable about, some things I couldn't care less about. But if it's something you think that could be interesting, something to being engaging, then sure, let's get into it. We can talk about it. It's all right. It's a late night stream, folks. It is a Resla segment, not necessarily an opinionated segment. Kinda, sorta, but not really. But we'll get into that. How old am I now? How old am I now? 60, 62? No, no, I'm not. No, your boy now is 43 years old. Still young, still good. So yeah, pretty much. Uh, rest of the yeah, or like I don't know, like a year younger. But not to say that Josh ain't gonna be one showing his age as well. I don't know what I. Here's the funny part. I should probably be thinking about this. I have not thought about. I have not even thought about what I would be like, or what how I would actually do things if I was near 50. Like I see people who are like, you know 47, 48, 49. Because most I remember, like, well, not for a long time. Even the people who I hang out outside, most of the people who were part of my team, not my girl, my girl and her friends are all younger than me. So they're all like 30s. They're all trying to get to where I'm at. My friends, though, they're all older than I am. I'm the youngest of the team. So I always found that very interesting, because now I got guys who are like, they're getting ready to cross that big 50. As of next year, they'll be crossing that big 50, because let's see, I just turned. So someone's about to turn. Oh, actually, is he about to be 50? If he's not gonna be 49, he's about to be 50. Damn. I'm about to reach out to this old nigga. That's something. I might have to reach out to this old head. Um, but I definitely have people like who are a lot who are older than I am, people who have been out there for a while. And I wouldn't know what to do with the idea of being 50, because a lot of us are on so many different spectrums in our life, so many different plateaus, not spectrums, but plateaus in our life. Not everybody is wealthy or what we consider to be successful, and because we all view life differently. Like I know people who are making less than, like, 50K, and they're happy. Like they're really happy. They go to their kids taekwondo, and they go to their kids soccer games or whatever, and they're happy. And then I know people who are over six figures who just keep complaining to me about how stressed they are. It's interesting how we look at life, you know. Oh shoot, did I even drop the link? I think I did. All right, let me pin it to the top of the chat as well for people. But and this has been my day, but not for nothing. You everybody here, this is your night. This is your night to spend with me. We'll do a few hours here, and then from there, we'll go into our next. For me, this is my New Year's. Today is my New Year's. I spent it with people who I love, people who I appreciate, especially with people even on the phone. I've had people call me from across the country. It's been pretty big. Oh, we already got some people in here. We got Crazy Mama says, "Happy birthday, Resla." I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the five. Then we also have cousin Lawrence up in here. He turned around and say, "Happy birthday, my precious Resla." Ah, I hope it will be. I hope it will be rewarded, and I hope there will be a lot of stuff that I can say that will be renewed. When it comes to hope, I hope so. Love you too, man. Appreciate it very much. And thank you for everybody who's already walked into the building. We have my guy Locksmith Jeremy, who's already up in the building. I appreciate it. We got Troop Ladies up in here. What's good? Of course, Crazy Mama's up in here. No chasers in the building. I appreciate it as well. We got the runt of the litter, Joshua Jones is up in here. He's up in here. Look, this mofo would do a lot what I'm working on. Yeah, yeah, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Logical Sparks is in here. I appreciate you for actually being here in the building. And if anyone else has popped up over time as well, because especially nighttime, be sure to do so as well. We got Ron is up here in the building. And of course, oh, listen, my guy OG. Dude, this funny part is that I was actually writing on the train um how to incorporate and better promote our brand for the thing that we're doing for the drop by discussions. So it's funny, like right when I was sitting there, I literally put my book down just a moment ago, and trying to think about how I can do that, how I can help us out there. And if you guys don't know about the drop by discussions, you guys are missing out. You guys are truly missing out. Like we do this a lot. We do it at least one day a week right now, the drop by discussion. So typically it's falling on a Tuesday or a Thursday, because OG and I also have regular lives that we have to attend to. But if you guys have not checked out the drop by discussions, you're missing out. You're missing out. It can be anything. It can be good conversations. It might turn into trolling. We might see fuckery. We might see funny shit. But we have really good conversation that happen out there. So if you haven't checked out the drop by discussions, they happen really late. So if you guys follow me on my time, which is Eastern, then it would be 1 a.m. Eastern, OG is Central, so that you would catch it at 12 a.m. this time. But it's a great show, and I think we put a lot together. This was his baby. He put it together. It was his ideal, but it just so happens that it works out so great with the kind of community we've been building. So I appreciate everybody who does contribute to the drop by discussions. Outside of that, it is going to be quite a night, quite a day. It already has been. I'm going to finish up my night just doing a bit of drinking. but I'm willing to have a conversation with anybody who wants to. Um, you guys know about a little bit about what's going on these streets, but I am ready. I am ready for a little bit of a stay up. I got my monster. I got my monster. So I'm ready to go. What's going on? He said, "You look, you gotta be the right." Yes, you're the runt of the litter, right? If you're gonna be sitting here and praising OG, then I'm gonna be in the middle. You're gonna be the runt of the litter, okay? Yeah, damn it. So, oh, here we go. He gonna chew me out already. Look at this motherfucker. You go ahead, go ahead. Listen, Mama has not disagreed with me. You're the runt of the litter.
I'll be the run to the litter, but you're the asshole of the bunch.
I'll take that.
Okay, all
I'll
right.
be that. That's all right.
Damn. So you're old
Alexandria, what's
now.
going on?
You're officially old.
Uh, sure,
Oh,
sure.
okay. Okay. So did you get any birthday boom boom today?
Oh, you're invested in my dick all of a sudden?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
just I want to know how difficult it was. Right? Were you like creaking and popping while you were moving?
Creaking and popping. No, sir. I take pills for that to make sure that I get my collagen so my joints and everything are good. Yeah, I got to make sure the skin looks good. I got to make sure my joints are good. I worked out and everything. Yeah, I had more than just a few pumps. Just so, yeah, yeah.
Hey, I don't see why you're bragging about the multi pumping. Right? Like two pumps, I'm finished. I'm done.
I know you've been a jizz ninja. I
Yeah.
know. But
I just try to
this
get
is
the
also
job done
why
and
I
move
don't
on.
have siblings running around. I don't have little opinionators jumping on the couch and shit. So I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it. So, what did you do for your birthday?
So I was complaining a little bit about shoulder issue because I was working out very. I was trying to get back into workout last week, so she got me a chiropractor. She did some acupuncture, so I was good with that. We went out to go get something to eat, and then tomorrow, because I'm a selfish son of a bitch, but tomorrow actually is our anniversary, so we're gonna be stepping into our 8th year together.
Damn. When you gonna get married?
Uh, I'm not ready to talk about that just yet.
Mama, he
So
ain't
yeah,
acting right.
yeah. So tomorrow, guys, you won't see a stream from me because we are literally we're gonna be stepping into our 8th year. Yeah, we're stepping into our 8th year. So yeah, we're gonna be out tomorrow for a while. For a while.
Okay. All right.
I can't
Oh
I can't
shit.
believe the times have gone by this long. Like, it's it, it's gotta be 8. I don't think it's 7. It's gotta be 8. So yeah, damn.
You
It's
know you're in
crazy.
trouble when you can't remember dates and times and lengths and stuff
No,
like
no,
that.
she no. I listen. I set that up ahead of time. I said, I'm let you know right now. Little stuff like that is not important to me. It's important to you, which is why I know you need to be the one that holds on to it, girl. But for me, it's small to me. The fact that you're alive, the fact that you're healthy, that's what matters to me. Small little
I
date shit, I can't
I'm
do it.
telling you,
Listen,
I said the same.
even when I did the last trip out to Vegas, right? She like between her and my mother, they're the ones that set it up for me. They're the ones who make sure this is what I need to do. Here's the dates that I have for it. I'm busy with all the other shit, and they were like, you know what? We got it. We already know what you're like.
Damn, Resla, you don't manage you don't organize your own life, really?
uh, Not when you have other people that's so fixated on the small things.
Okay. Okay. It's fair. It's fair. Mama, you didn't teach him to wipe his own ass? Jeez.
Not when you have somebody fixated on wiping your ass for you.
Damn. Why am I the unlucky bastard here, right? Like I don't have anybody fixated on the details of my life. It's bad.
Hey, we got baby girl in the back row. What's going on, Alex?
I just got up here because I could totally relate when you were saying like, it's big to it's big to her, but it's small to you. Like I remember when he was like, "Oh, it's big," and I was like, "But it's small to me." You know what I mean? But
That
I
is how it
mean,
was.
that's how he felt about 3 inches. You know what I mean? Like it was big to him, but it was small to me. So
She's like, she patted him on the head. Bless your heart. Yes, yes, it
bless your
is.
heart. Right. It was big to him. It was small to me.
Oh
He's
God,
like,
I'm
yeah, you're
going
getting
out.
all this work, right? She's like, bless your heart. Yes, yes, you're putting in fine work, fine work. Yes.
I can almost feel it. So
She said,
If
I
my
felt
old
a
lady,
tickle. It was a
if
tickle.
my old lady ever pats me on the head, I'm done. I'm filing for divorce instantly. I'm finished. My ego can't take that hit. I just can't do it.
yeah, so don't show it to people then. Resla, so today's your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
43?
43.
God, that's a long time.
I guess
That's a
so.
long- yeah. Do you remember when JFK got
No, I wasn't around for that. I wasn't around for that.
Oh, okay. You
Believe it or
were
not, that was
born like
before
a
my
year or two
time.
later.
No,
Okay, okay.
I wasn't born.
Why don't you
Okay.
just ask him what the dinosaurs were like? It's the same
Yeah.
thing.
What were they like?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
You know,
Did
she's
they
like, yeah,
have feathers
wow,
or
you
scales?
43. Wow, you survived the Crusades?
Is it true y'all were like pilgrims out here with the bonnets on and stuff?
Oh,
Like the Mennonites?
Yeah,
Were the
no,
Native
no,
Americans really here first?
Resla's got a bonnet.
He does
no,
not have a
no, I don't
bonnet.
have a bonnet. I don't have a bonnet.
He got a beanie. He got a bonnet. Don't let him lie.
He
Yeah.
does not have a bonnet.
Not that I didn't go out and see people in bonnets. You know what kind of people those were. I'm just gonna say that.
B-dubs, yeah. I know. I'm from that same area.
I was at a nice little place eating and we're looking at I'm going, my girl's looking like what? And I'm just going, and she's going, he's looking over the leave him alone. No. Why you out in a public place looking like that? Like, what are we doing here? You know,
So
there was like a group.
your girl doesn't wear bonnets out in public?
You think I would have? You're not representing me looking like that.
You need to marry her then.
Mm.
I
Like
knew
if
this
you
was
had
gonna
a
come
chick
out
that was
quick.
out here in
I knew
public
this
with a
was gonna
bonnet
come out.
on doing like this, I'd be like, do not marry her. But
Listen, I'm sorry. I cannot. Listen, you cannot be out there looking like you have a mental. Like you should be in the loony house because you're out in public doing.
yeah,
No, no, no. You need to be locked up, hitting yourself in the head like that.
right.
I hope she's paying attention to the stream because she's learning how to use leverage.
Leverage.
We're gonna teach
She's
her.
sleeping,
We're gonna teach her.
huh?
No, I
We're
don't
gonna
think she
teach
needs
her.
taught. I don't think he would pick a ghetto hoe.
Oh no, I absolutely did not. I've had a couple, but no, she's not one.
Good job. Especially in New York, I feel like that's hard to find. You got lucky.
No, it's actually not hard to find. It's hard to keep them that way
Mm.
because even the girls who are suburb girls, they get hooked onto social media
Bonnets?
culture,
Oh,
BET, and then they want to they think that that's the way they're supposed to be rather than how they actually are, how they were raised. So that's the issue. It's keeping them authentic.
yeah.
No,
I've never
I
been to
want
New
to look the
York.
housewife look. No, I'm like that's not normal. Stop.
I've never been to New York because I hate New Yorkers. But how I imagine it, which is literally just an imagination because I've never been there, is like the poor people are like Cardi B before the fame. And then like the people with money are like Cardi B after the fame and love and hip hop. So it's like if you're
Oh
poor, you're
shit.
like real ratchet. But even when you have money, it's like I'm still a boss ass bitch. I'm from the Bronx. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like just stupid.
We call that nigger rich.
Yeah.
Even the Boondocks did a segment on it. Like it's
Hmm.
called nigger rich.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
It's people who didn't have anything and then they turned into who's this guy? Fuck. Can't remember what artist it is now. Fuck, I can't remember his name. Because I hate artists, so I don't really try to do comparisons. But
I feel like it's all of them. Takashi 69, like
if you want to go like, but it's the ones that just think like because I have money now, I'm this, and I'm like, all you doing is spending money on useless shit.
yeah, where I come from, we call that new money and old money. Like you can tell when someone is old money because they carry themselves a certain type of way. You know, it's important to them that they marry into a good family and that they keep having
Yay
money.
and nay. Yay and nay. Because I learned that's a cultural thing that happens depending on where you are in the world. People who come from old money, but they're young people, don't tend to understand it because it's all about what daddy has, this is where I went for this. I have horses or whatever, but they have no concept of money. You know what? These are the young girls that turn around, they come down to New Yorkers like me, right? To get their backs blown out, get their uteruses totally ripped out of them, but then turn around and go home and then say, "Well, you're gonna take care of me, right?" This is how you get the fathers and you get the brothers that come over. They go, "How's it going, wrestler? Oh, how's it going? What's up, fam? What's going on? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, you know what, sweetheart? I'm gonna go with wrestler. We gonna go. We gonna do it quickly. Okay, daddy, thank you." And we get down there. And he's like, "Yo, starts breaking out the wallet. How much for you to break up with her?" You know
Yeah.
what? I made this card. Like he's done this before. Yeah, just like the other one. I have this particular card, and it's got 100,000 on it for you to leave her today. I don't care how you make sure it's very devastating, so that when she comes home, she gets to cry on my shoulder and we get to start all over
Mhm.
again. And I'm like, you got that kind of money? And then the worst part about it is that after that happens, the dad doesn't even realize that was the setup from the beginning. She knew when she introduced, she said, "Yeah, I'm getting my back blown out by a wrestler," that he was going to come down and she was going to run this game on.
Right. She wasn't really about to bring a dude home that when her dad asked, like, "Oh, would you like something to drink?" He goes, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Like,
No, and I mean, and that setup was like a half a year setup before because you know what happens? She goes to Thanksgiving. How's everything going? I think I met a guy. Oh, who is it? His name is Resla. Okay, what does Resla do? He's black. Oh my god. I wasn't really sold before, but now I'm thinking about black babies. And they're like looking across the table, like, can you pass the yams? Oh, I love giving up yams. And they're like,
he's a street
um
pharmacist. He got a job for the city, bitch. He's shoveling snow.
yeah, he worked for the city, but he does parks and recreations.
You know that song? Pimp
No, I
C,
don't.
bitch. So what the fuck is up? He said, "I got a job for the city, bitch. I'm shoveling snow." Yeah.
Oh shit.
You're
Ah,
not a real nigga.
damn.
It's okay. I'll get you there. I'll get you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Appreciate your due diligence. Yeah. So it has been interesting. You get people like that, and I've met people like that. I mean, I've met people who have money and all they literally lived in like a 4 mile town. 4 miles.
Due diligence said them lips though. Who is he talking about?
You.
I don't even have any lips. Like what? Okay.
I,
Anyways,
I doubt he's talking about me. So
he is talking about you. He was like, "Hey,
not talking
chocolate
about me.
daddy, them lips though, my nigga."
Not at all.
What would you do
Not
if a
at
dude
all.
walked up to you and said that? It's like, "What up, chocolate daddy? Them lips though."
That would be crazy. I mean, girlfriend, I would be like, wait, did you say, what did you say? I know I heard that wrong. Wait, hold up, what?
I said,
What?
"Hey, chocolate daddy, them lips though."
Nah,
It's wild. And it would be, what
no.
did you call him? The weakest link or something? What did you call him?
Oh, he's the run of the litter.
Right. It'll be the run of the litter, like him saying it too. He'll be like, "Hey, daddy, them lips though." Just too much, too far. Okay.
That's all. That's all you.
I'm only half a glass of wine in. I plan on drinking about 2 to 4 tonight. See what happens. Are you drinking with me?
Uh, a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna drink a
Only
lot
because
of it.
I'm pretty much out of alcohol. I was out all day, so I couldn't stop by. I couldn't find by the time I got out the train, my liquor depot was closed.
I finally got some heavy cream because I've had a
Mm.
huge 1.5 liter bottle of Grey Goose and like the 750 milliliter bottle of um Kahlua, but I haven't had any heavy cream, and I was gonna make White Russians, so finally got some. Yet I'm drinking wine. But who knows? We might get White Russian tonight.
I
Should
like
I?
White Russians.
I
They're
like
very
Black
nice.
Russians.
They're
I
very
like Black
nice.
Russians. I like to make it with
I
chocolate
don't
milk
I
instead
don't
of
meet
heavy
I
cream.
don't meet many I don't meet in many Black Russians. I like White Russians.
I like to make it with chocolate milk instead of heavy cream, and it's a Black Russian.
I like to introduce chocolate milk to the to the White Russians.
I like drinking chocolate milk. Anyway, it got hot in here.
Guys.
Yeah. I love how he's just sitting there, like watching a speed date right in front of him. He's like
I'm
the
not
speed
paying
date
attention.
referee.
I'm not paying attention. I'm doing my damn job. That's what I'm doing.
He's working right now. He's working right now.
Mm. So what's going on with
Draco, what's
YouTube
going on
streets?
on these streets? I don't know. I
You
don't
said
know.
something. Y'all know there's a bunch going on these streets, and I must not be y'all because I don't know. So,
No, I actually don't know because I try to stay out the street. The truth of the matter is that the online world is so vast. Every time I run into new shit, I'm like, I don't understand what's going on here. And there's so much lore behind it. I'm just like, it's too much to catch up on. What you say, Lawrence? Of great who's Great Mink?
don't know about that.
Great Mink. So you can drink all the water together.
I want milk and cream.
Listen, Crazy Mama knows she's in all. She's in all of the parties.
She's in all the business.
Yeah, she's in all the parties. She knows about it. I don't know how she gets in all the social circles, but she knows about all the craziness. I be trying to chill, and I'm a casual watcher. Like when shit goes down, like even when you catch me on some panels, because I be sitting there thinking like, should I drop down? Should I drop down? When I be seeing shit go down, I be like this. I may go off camera, but this is me the whole time. Like, interesting. And people are like, you know, it's really bad, right? They're like, why? You know, Resla been quiet for a while. You know, he been studying a motherfucker. That's exactly true. That's exactly true.
When you
No
get
questions
quiet,
asked.
I always assume you passed out drunk.
Drunk?
Yeah.
Mm,
And whenever you're on the panel and you get quiet, I'm like, oh, he got drunk. He passed out.
no, that's not necessarily true. Like
And then I just imagine you all earled up with your lady on top of you, and
oh my gosh.
you're just earled up, just shiny.
Oh
I don't imagine that. I mean that I
no,
I don't
use the
actually
word
imagine that.
imagine.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually imagine because that would be weird. You know what I mean? Like if I were to just be like sitting here imagining you all oiled up, just shiny, and your woman's on top of you, like that would be weird. You know, I don't imagine things like that because
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
absolutely not. That would be so unethical.
Yeah, it'd be so weird.
Yeah. So we're half a glass in, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost
Okay.
a whole glass now. Yeah, yeah. 3 more to go. We'll see what happens.
uh, okay.
I'll probably end up earled up.
Shit. Let's see.
Resla
No,
knows
I
what goes
don't.
down. He just plays dumb. Ha ha
I
ha.
don't. I don't. Listen, crazy mama. There's so many streets out here. See, and then we have streets, and then we have avenues. Like there's so much going on. There's so much going on. Roads, avenues, streets, boulevards. There's just so
Dirt
much.
roads, gravel
Yeah, like
roads, trails.
the
You know.
the internet is vast. Depending on where you go, I am one of the few people that I know I am connected to so many different areas, and there are some roads, some streets, some boulevard I just don't go down.
I forgot. My Spanish is rusty. He said way too much lore chisme. Chisme is like gossip, right?
Pretty
Coming out the
much, yes.
chisme, it's like
Yeah,
the gossip.
yes.
Okay. Because I can't ask my man because he'll be like, "Why are you worried about chisme?" No, I don't like that.
I'm in particular areas where they're like, "Did you hear about so and so?" And I'm like, "Nope, you're gonna have to update me." Like when I'm still hanging out in some particular spaces. Like there are some spaces like, and again, people have their favorites as to what they're gonna look at, and I'm just like, I'm not interested. And then there's some people that just keep me informed. They're like, like some areas of the beef sector, and I'm just like, every time I hear it, I'm just going, thank God I'm nowhere near there. You know. Then I hear some other areas about the relationship sector, and I'm just like, oh gosh, I can't be getting into that. And then to me, I'm always interested in areas that I haven't found yet. Like I always ask myself, why is it I haven't found? Come on, it's social media. Why is it I haven't found a panel for Asian people yet? You know they're there. I recently fuck, and I wish they hit. It's probably too far in my history right now, but I ran into a podcast where they were all Mexican, and I was
What?
like, oh, let's look at this. But you know what they were talking about? The border shit. I was looking for like some really fiery like how conversations or how they, you know what, I was waiting to see like, you know what, as a Mexican woman, I like going after Asian guys. I was looking for some kind of content. I
Big
couldn't
black
find no
cock.
content.
Oh.
I couldn't find content. Like I don't know if they were just new. And I'm like, the internet is not new, folks. Why is it? Yeah, there's enough ethnicities out there that are not being shown. You know how hard it is to actually have to Google search or YouTube search and look for a demographic podcast? It's hard. It's very difficult. It is
Yeah.
difficult for me to say I would like to find a Mexican podcast, a South African podcast is not hard to find. African podcast is not hard to find. But I would like to find an Asian podcast. It's hard.
Do you know why? Can we be honest?
Go for it.
Okay, the reason you can't find Asian podcasts is because there are Asian people who make YouTube videos and they do it and they make money like Rotten Mango. She's about that bread and she makes great content. But you won't really find an Asian podcast with
Yeah, it's
Asians
not a
sitting around
podcast.
and
Yeah.
talking because Asians are busy out here making real money. They're not fucking off on the internet. Like you make real money, but then you do this in your spare time just for fun and hey, if I make extra money, cool. But Asians, they don't. They're busy doing surgeries.
Surgeries. Come on. No,
You know,
first of all,
they're over here, they're
they're not
getting
wait,
sterile for
they're
a
not all
surgery.
that. Look, I have met plenty of stupid Asians. They're not all that smart.
Where? Point me out a stupid Asian. Where's he at?
There are plenty of stupid
Uh,
Asians.
They don't
I
even
can
make those.
I can
No,
show
they
you.
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There are a lot of Asians who are not good at math. A
Are they
lot.
mixed with Mexican or something?
No, no,
No, straight up,
no.
full blooded.
Full blooded. They are not good at math.
Are they from California?
But the one thing I can tell you that regardless of whether they are from Thailand, from Singapore, from freaking hell, from Vietnam or whatever, I can say
Taiwan,
there's
Japan.
one from
It's
Japan.
sideways.
Oh, don't even get me started on Japan.
Is it
Korea,
sideways?
it doesn't matter. I can tell you this much: they all suck at being. They all suck when it comes to gambling.
I wouldn't
All
think
They're
they
of
all
would
them.
even do
mostly
that.
gamblers.
They're
That's the
mainly
sad part.
that is their vice. Gambling, strip clubs, liquor, and they can't even hold it. Those three things I found synonymous regardless of where they're from. They like to drink, they like seeing naked women, and they like spending their money unnecessarily.
I mean, can we be honest? Who doesn't like seeing naked women other than gay men? Actually, gay men, I feel like, will
Even
look
gay
at naked
men.
women
That's
just
right,
because they
even
want to try
gay
to look
men.
like that. But
I wanna say,
I feel
even
like
gay men like seeing like seeing
gay
naked
men will
women.
look at naked women because they're like, I want to try to look more like her. And then straight women will look at naked women because, like, oh, she's hot. I want my abs to be like that. Or some straight women are haters and like, look at that bitch. She thinks she's all that. And it's like, you don't have to say that because you're jealous. Like, she looks good. It's fine. You're not going to
He's
be the
a
baddest bitch.
red light district right behind me. These are my late nights, sir. These are my late nights. These are my late night talks. Like I just walked in, I just said, put on such and such, and it creates the ambiance for me. I even like even my softbox nerd thing turned the light down low. This is why I look so dark in the light.
You should keep it just how it is. I like how dark you look.
Happy birthday.
Mhm. Happy birthday. I'm sorry I'm not prettier, but happy birthday.
Uh, you're fine just the way you are.
Oh, thank you. Lie to me. Love that.
I don't get this. Like all women look the same in the dark. You turn the lights off, fixes ugly real fast.
No, no, no. See, there's a difference though. You say so. We're gonna dive into. You say all women look just the same in the dark, right? Apparently,
Mhm.
you don't have good night vision
I have
because
horrible night vision.
the paler they are, the more I can see them in the dark.
Oh yeah, our asses glow in the dark. Don't get me wrong. And my old lady's constantly like my stuff white, like
So
freaking white. I look like I got a flashlight behind me. My old lady even there constantly picking on me is like, "Ooh, you so bright." Go away, woman. You hate her. I see
Your
all
wife
that.
is she black?
She's
oh,
Asian.
absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
They,
I was just imagining a white woman
they
because
are
typically people stick with their own race, and
absolutely.
I'm like, why would your white woman say you're so white? But it
That's
makes sense.
crazy. Yo,
They
what's
are.
good, Hornet? What's going on?
They are absolutely obsessed with the concept of white. They've got the white facing
Oh yeah,
cream,
no,
and they don't
listen,
do it just on their face. It's got to be their entire body.
yeah.
Like they're just
It,
Oh, that's right.
listen,
Like the
lather it
geisha
down.
girls, they
no,
do like very
literally
white face on
the early concept, even in India, never mind freaking Asia.
geisha.
The early thought was, you're white, you can do anything. If it ain't white, it ain't right. And I'm like, fuck you.
I really wish people who believe that could be white for like a week.
Yeah, because
I
we're all
really
trying to
do.
get tanned.
Listen,
Pretty much.
No,
and
not
and
that.
then
Like, I mean, can we
so
be
here's the funny
serious?
part though. Here's the funny part, Alex. When I run up in areas, when I travel, when I go international, whatever, even if I go to a just a poor area, and they look at me, and they go, oh, oh, look at him, he got fuck your glasses, fuck your bald head, fuck your sneakers, fuck your, and I go, okay, cool, and then they manage to look over my shoulder and they see my credit score, they go, how, how,
I don't understand how people think that.
my credit score is damn near 800.
Nice. Mine's only in the sevens.
And they go, how? And I said, what you mean how? They say, but you're black though. And I'm like, okay, I'm done talking to you. Done talking to you. The truth of the matter is, it's not about what I look like. It's about, do you have financial literacy? And most of the people who criticize do not.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, as
Okay.
well as Lauren. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I don't feel no different. I feel no fucking different.
You
Actually,
feel different.
I feel better than I was when I was in my later 30s. I feel better.
There's that bottle of vitamins he's been sucking down.
We're not gonna talk about what you've been sucking, ladyboy lover.
Ooh.
Haters. I'm surrounded by haters.
Did you see this where Lawrence said, have you ever been a part of the beef sector? And Jeremy was like, wrong beef sector, cuz stop trying to fucking fam.
Oh shit! I know I did not catch that, but no,
I
I
just
have
was catching up.
never.
That is wild.
Wow. No, I've never been a. I've always known about the beef sector, but I've never been a part of it because I've seen what they've done. I mean, honestly, a lot of us people who have been in Black YouTube for a while, um,
Me.
it's either you think that that is really what this the panel spaces are about, or you want something different. So for a lot of us people who started out in the black sector, because the B sector is just I'm gonna say because not for nothing, there are people who in B sector who watch me, uh, and the reason why they watch me is because of the whole um when I started uh commingling with people like Mel Pandora and stuff like that. But there are people who still watch me from time to time. Not that I'm important, but the reason why for B sector is that because of the culture that it is, the literally aspect of beef, they don't know they don't know when it's too far. There are no limits. There's There's no ethics. So the idea of doxing, the idea of swatting, the idea of pulling up, like literally people who will go from state to state to go quote fuck somebody up or to go be at their house and just say, hey, I'm just gonna film. I'm gonna film this person's door. This is what they door look like. This is what their car looked like. Hey, look, let me look at their license plates. By the way, they go too far. And all for what? Because it's not like you're getting a shit ton of money. It's not like you're getting brand deals or sponsorships or anything. They do it to feel recognized. Look what I did. Ain't I important?
Ain't
The
I?
answer
Ain't
is
I? Ain't I?
no.
Ain't I smoking strong? Oh,
Yeah. Ain't I great?
ain't
No, you're
I?
not.
Ain't I?
You're not. In fact, it lets me know how much free time you have in your hands, which means you ain't doing shit.
Mm.
Personal thoughts. It just lets me know that. The fact that even when the Blaze Vegas shit took place and we had people in the beef sector, a person, I mean not say people, a person in the beef sector who couldn't really figure out where they were on the gender spectrum came up and said, I don't understand why you niggas da, 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 da. I was like, first of all, I'm the jewel of YouTube. You, jewel of the black of the beef sector. If you're the jewel of it, then that means every other feature, every other stone that's there is bad. If you are the jewel, sir, then every other stone is bad. And the reason why I say sir is because they're transgender.
I don't know why you'd want to be the jewel of the beef sector. To me, being the jewel of the beef sector is like being the sesame seed on a turd.
Mm.
It's like being that little. It's like being little pieces of cat litter on a cat
I
turd.
don't even care for that. There are people that they show up as particular names where I see them on my stream or other people's streams or streams that are like that I visit, and I see their names, and in my mind would go, this is a this is gonna be a black person. Now let's see what kind of person that they are. So when I hear things like, "Oh, this person was talking shit about so and so and so," and I go, "Oh, people do that on the internet." Yeah, some chick named Cornbread. Oh, they black. There's not even a question. I don't know many white people that's gonna call themselves cornbread.
Yeah, no, I call myself collard greens, but I'm black, so
I call myself
Probably,
a
you
cornbread.
know what? Probably collard greens, but not ham hocks. Wouldn't call yourself that. That's a black person.
I call myself chitlins.
No, you wouldn't. No,
That's nasty as
no,
hell.
you
The
would
fact that people
not.
are proud of eating chitlins and they be like, "Yeah, I'm really black because I eat chitlins." You eat pig intestine, and you
No,
proud of
no.
that?
Listen, my guy, LA. He like him some good chitlin or some good pig feet. I listen. As a person who has family from the South, I definitely I'm not cool with it. I
Yeah,
guess I grew up eating some of that stuff, and I probably liked it a little bit when I was a kid. But I was a little kid. What the fuck did I know? When I
yeah.
got older, I was like, oh hell no,
I
I'm
don't
not
eat
doing this.
anything that has came in contact with shit or spent its whole life having shit run through it. To me, you shouldn't eat that.
Again, when you're a kid, you don't know anything. As you get older,
No,
you're
but
like,
I'm talking
hell
for
no.
adults.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not your fault as a child, but as an adult, being like, "Oh, I'm cleaning out the chitlins," you're making sure all the poop is out. Okay,
So is
okay.
Alex telling us she don't need ass?
Look, that's not your business. He been talking to Brick, ain't he? I know when a motherfucker's been talking to Brick because you've been talking to Brick.
Wow, that was crazy.
He been talk. He is he cool with Brick? Are you cool with Brick, white man?
Am I cool? I guess I'm cool with almost everybody. I
I
don't.
knew it. I knew it. I knew you got that from Brick.
What? See, here's the thing about that. You know what, Alex? If you eat ass, that's fine with me. That's not part. That's not the part that bothers me. What bothers me is the guy who eating ass up does this. He does-
Bro. Okay, wait. Can we be honest?
holding the cock back,
Can we be
so
honest?
you can get
What
under
is
there.
worse?
Yeah, Josh.
Can we be honest?
Yeah,
Resla.
yeah. The guy who's sitting there like
Calm it down. Little nigga.
holding,
Look.
holding the shit
No,
back.
bro. Are you holding the net? Okay,
That's
listen.
the guy.
Wait,
That's the guy I'm questioning.
can we be real though? What is worse, him doing that or him bending over?
It- it's bad. Both of them are bad.
Right.
Both of them are bad.
So let him spread his legs and fly. Like,
Spread his legs and fly. That they're both bad. They're both
okay.
extremely bad.
Okay.
It's just like we chastise guys for telling about them being on the bed, kicking their feet up. Like it's just as bad. It's just as
It's time for a
bad.
second glass of wine. I got it. Yeah. It's about to get crazier. Glass number 2 is coming right up.
It's really bad for someone to do that.
So,
Somebody,
so
yeah, Gert, eat
would
my ass. And you got both your legs spread fucking eagle, one in fucking California, one in New York, and you sitting there talking about you in the middle, tucking your shit up so that she can get underneath and all up in the gooch. Come on now. Come on now. Come on.
so would you say, as a man, men ought not be frolicking like that? Is that what you're trying to say, Resla?
Uh, I'm saying there are men out there that shouldn't be talking shit if they're engaging in such practices. There are men out there that shouldn't be spending their time on the internet talking about what is gay or not, and they promote this type of shit. They do this type of shit in the background. They shouldn't be. They should not. They should not have a voice. Because not for nothing, these are the guys that I'm gonna look at questionably. Because if a guy's sitting there talking about they have no problem with that happening, then not for nothing, you have no problem with a woman pegging you.
Damn.
Because
I
is
don't know
it
why
gay
you're
if
hating
it's a
on Simon
woman?
like this. Like, what did Simon do to you that you're talking about him like
Damn.
this? I'm just wondering, like, what did Simon ever do to you?
Nothing, not a damn thing.
Right. I said what I said.
I damn, you really went for Simon like that. That's crazy.
Look, I just started on glass too. Let me live.
I'm like a bird, I always fly away.
I hate that chick. I always used to make fun of her and be like, I'm like a butt. I want to fart away. Because she's annoying.
I'm just saying.
Hatred. Just so much hatred.
For who?
You know what? I don't even know if it's hatred. Some of it turns into hatred, but I think a lot of it just starts with dislike because it's like a lot of people want to do it. This is the COE that content over everything for clout. That shit. Those are some of the most egregious people that we run across because you want to do anything to garner attention, anything to squeeze. Like you're the person that when the entire drum is finished full of juice, you're sitting there, you grab up all the extra shit and you trying to squeeze out every drop from a lemon peel, every bit from the last orange peel. You'll never get a glass, you'll never even get a swig, but you'll do everything you can. And I'm like, ugh. But then you
Wait,
wonder, then you'll also complain to your supporters that they don't do enough for you. No, you haven't done enough for yourself. When the idea is that you banked on everything in your life being all on your supporters, you haven't done enough for yourself, honestly speaking. And I get it. Not everybody, if this is your hobby, this is your fun, cool. But don't pretend like it's a business. Keep it as a hobby. Expect nothing. Expect nothing if it's your hobby.
wait. I just realized this is Josh.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is Josh.
Oh God. Okay, let me.
She said, "Oh God,
Wait, who did you think I was?
I didn't know who you were. I don't. Just some white
Damn.
dude. I didn't know who you were, but now,
Just some random white
exactly."
guy? God.
yeah. I don't really worry who the white people are. Is that racist?
Damn.
I don't concern myself with the whites' names. I don't concern myself with the white names. I'm just like, get back to field 3. You know what I mean?
Oh
Damn.
wow.
Yes, that was a joke about enslaving whites. I did that.
That's okay. Resla believes in slavery.
No, I just don't care.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you should see what the hell he's got me doing. Chained up in the closet working right now.
I
Asshole.
mean, you're still working now, so
Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah. Is what it is. Life.
oh, Alex has been on camera before.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's funny. Resla, I wonder what Alex looks like in real life. Me too. I wonder. That's crazy. I bet she got a face. I bet she got 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth and teeth. Mm.
I can't talk shit about Alex. I learned my lesson. I won't do that again. I just won't do that again.
Did you
Alex
though?
is a real person. Officially, Alex is a real person. I have
Is
to.
a real person.
Very real.
Yeah.
Well, that would be interesting. I don't know because Gatsby has not been here in a very long time. No, Gatsby like he comes in chat, he trolls people in chat, but ever since honestly, ever since he had that conversation with you, Josh, he has never been back on his platform. He has never been on the panel ever since he had that debate with you.
Yeah,
He'll
because he
pick a
was in
fight
chat
with
the other
you,
day.
with Brick, or with anybody else, but he has not gone up on the panel. He even the time that he came in the back chat and I dropped him, I put him up.
I
He
didn't
dropped
think
him
it
on
was.
his own.
I
Never
didn't
says a
think the
word.
conversation was that bad.
No, it wasn't. But ever since that particular thing, and again, I don't have a problem with Gatsby, but if you're gonna, because even the time that he was having the conversation, he had a conversation with you, he had a conversation with me. We didn't really get that deep into the conversation because literally, we had Forrest, we had Sippin, we had a couple other people come up, and then the conversation really became more about religion, and then asking me my aspects of religion. I'm like, which was not really the crux of the conversation, so it became more of an intervention than anything else. I was like,
Thank you,
that's not
Sippin.
really part of the conversation. I'm just gonna be quiet now because you're all gonna do the Holy Ghost, and this is Communion Sunday and Palm Sunday and everything else in once. I'm just gonna sit there like this. Okay, cool.
Thank you,
But
Sippin.
But Gatsby has not been up ever since. He's been in the chat. He's had people advocate for him, but I have not seen Gatsby up. If there's ever a conversation where Gatsby really wants to have a conversation, he knows how to reach out to me. It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
I didn't think it was that bad. Shit. Thought it was kind of a weird conversation, but yeah.
Again, I was quiet the entire time because you know it's just not what I care about.
Uh,
I'm like, oh, let them have fun. I could not care less. I think he is younger. I think he's. I'm gonna give a little grace to him. If he's not mid to late 20s, he's in his early 30s. Yeah, okay, could possibly. I don't even care.
I think he's white.
I couldn't care less.
I think you need to like basically go get Alex to gateway check.
Yeah, I don't care. But the fact that whether he's black or Latin or whatever, like that doesn't mean a damn thing to me. Well,
Like
why would that matter to me?
you need
I can't benefit from that.
you need me to do what?
Go check out, find out whether Gatsby is black or not.
How am I gonna find out?
I don't know. Fuck, I don't know how you women are like manipulative. You know how to get what you want. Go find out what you want.
I'm not you women though. I'm Alex. I kind of mind my business.
Damn, it's always a woman just claiming to be the exception. What the hell's the deal with that?
I am though. But I am though.
Oh, okay. There shall be no sexism on Resla's birthday, apparently. So, damn.
Okay.
Still all my fun.
I love how the rule came up. There's no sexism on Russell's birthday. But any other show, when they want to jump on women's throats, not a problem. It's not a problem.
Well, that's your birthday. We got to get you birthday
It,
later.
it don't matter
No,
where you.
let's be
It don't matter
real.
where you are on the spectrum.
Resla, let's be real. He just doesn't want to do it to me because, you know.
Oh yeah, you fight back. I'm not losing. You fight back. I'm done. I will take my L and exit stage left.
He's like, I'm not going to
Or
mess
right.
with her because I'll get suffocated by that. Those.
And
One ass whooping per year. That's my limit.
oh,
Right
is that what it is?
Have I whooped you already?
No. I witnessed the ass whooping that you did with poor James. Like just poor guy, right? Like I beat on that poor kid. You beat on him.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to be nice to the kid.
Oh yeah, you were being nice, and
I don't know if he's right now. Is he okay?
yeah, he's great.
Yeah, he's fine. He's
Okay,
recovered.
good. He prayed. Okay, he probably prayed about it.
You made that man's life right there.
Yeah,
He's,
I do
he's
that
recovered.
sometimes. That's
He's
good.
given extra tidings to the church.
Damn. That couldn't even mean anything. Oh,
I love how we know what we're talking about and nobody else knows and they will
Nobody
never know.
else knows.
I don't know nothing.
What is that movie? They're like, I'll never tell. I think it's Brittany Murphy in the movie where she's like in a nut hut. I'll never tell. Anyway, I won't. Yeah.
I don't know nothing.
Me either.
No, exactly. No clue. We're gonna keep it exactly that way. See, this is some of the stuff. This is some of the stuff that you guys don't know. Because I have so many conversations even after a particular stream. A lot of people can tell you that I've had so many conversations with people even after a stream.
Conversations,
I've had so many
sightings.
long conversations. It could have actually been a stream itself. You guys have no idea.
You got to get the OnlyFans to get that content.
Ooh, Josh.
You have an OnlyFans.
Josh, right.
Bro.
Josh, write down OnlyFans. I have to do
You
it.
should. No.
Where's
I
my
got something
wallet?
good for real.
Where's
I'm
my
about
credit
the money.
card?
Yo, all business for real though. You should get an OnlyFans and then do like after show panels and put it on OnlyFans.
So I've thought about after show panels. The thing about after show panels is that so people tend to loosen up. Give me 1 second, Rufus. I got you. I've thought about after show panels. The thing about after show panels is that once that end live happens, you get to really see what those people are like. And if they know it's an after show panel, they're less likely to drop their guards and be an actual human being.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like getting to know who the actual person are versus their actual character. What's
I'm
good,
very
Rufus?
real when we're not recording.
Yeah.
Who the fuck wants to talk to Resla after hours? That shit is crazy.
Not you, Negro.
I do.
Who said I do?
I said I do.
This is
So
not a
then
marriage.
what?
This is not a
So
marriage
then
ceremony.
what?
This is not a marriage ceremony. Okay, this is just a live stream. We listen to Resla bullshit. He talking to people after the fucking stream's over.
Absolutely, I do.
Well, I would love to hear that.
That shit. Listen, I think almost every stream I've been pretty much ending it goes for at least an hour to 2 hours. We're like, wow, like why are we still on? Yeah, it's my birthday. It is my birthday.
It's your birthday.
Yeah, today, like until we hit 12 a.m. Yeah, it's my birthday.
And how old would you be?
I'm 43 now.
63.
So you'd be
63.
44?
No, 63.
43.
Stop lying,
sir.
Resla.
So you'd be
43,
43 or
sir.
you'd be 44?
I am 43. Today is my birthday. I am 43.
Oh, you're OG. Welcome to the club, baby. Welcome to the motherfucking club.
No. I'm not. I'm getting up there. I'm not in my 50s yet. Like I'm not close to 50 yet. I'm not old head status just quite yet. I'm getting there.
But the standard OG changed over the years, right? It used to be 50 plus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because people don't live as long, and so the age changed. So now you got OGs, or they call young Gs, right? At age 20, right? So they become OG and they make it to 40, right? So So
I'm not an old head ninja just yet. Just yet. I'm getting
no,
there.
no, no, no. You're not double OG or triple
Oh,
OG.
double? That's the double OG.
You just OG, right? But you're a young OG. You would be considered a young OG
Fair
because
enough. Fair enough.
the way of the tides of the world is changing. You know what I mean? And men have to grow up faster. So when you hit 43, you're considered damn, like you know what I mean, like historical. Because
Yeah.
people are stressed out.
Well, that's true.
I just saw Sippin said something. I just want to say thank you, Sippin. I love you. And someone said make Alex say. First of all, you're not making me say anything. You could just ask.
Make Alex say. Did I miss that?
Yeah. He said, Resla, make Alexandria say yes, Daddy.
Oh,
Oh, damn, that's kind of personal.
that's a private thing though.
That's offline. That's behind the line. That's the shit he was
Yeah,
talking
Rockefeller. That's fine.
about.
You get you
Oh,
got
he
you
said
got
it
it.
with a question mark. So he wants me to say yes, Daddy.
Um, that's for OnlyFans. That's the OnlyFans.
Alex, you got OnlyFans?
I don't. Well, I do, but
Oh shit.
I don't post content. But I have an account.
Oh, it's just in case of emergency.
Oh shit.
The
Oh
times get rough.
damn.
The times get rough. And capital gets tough.
Not for emergencies.
Hey,
Who has an emergency OF account?
You know,
man,
you're like, I
that's
really need $20, and you're like, post some titties. Just
Yeah, like that's crazy.
see what happens.
women are smart.
Hopefully, I
Man.
never get broke enough to have to do
That's
that.
crazy. Yeah, the loaf of bread has gone up, folks. Can you go to my OF?
Women are smart, man. They'll put an OnlyFans count up. They won't put nothing. They won't post nothing. Just in case, though, if the finances get rough and they need a spark or some sort of, capital inflow, they'll crank that bitch up. Superman. Yeah, they would crank it up. That's why she created. What else was she created for? Just to I got an OnlyFans account? No, she understands the value and what men value what they get on there. So she understands that there could be money, could be made as a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But right now she's good right now. She's Gucci right now. She's been a good girl. She haven't been overspending. So she's good right now. But when it gets rough, and
Do
at
you want to know
times,
why I actually have an OnlyFans?
you
So
don't got
I
money.
made my OnlyFans because Tommy Sotomayor had an OnlyFans, and I made it just to sub to him because I got a free year subscription. And then he got banned, so now I have the account, but I'm never on there. That's why I have an OnlyFans.
She did
There
it
was
for a
never.
free sub to Tommy.
Yeah, I did it just to see his dick for free. There was never um thoughts of putting content up, but maybe if I meet Tommy, we'll put a video up.
I'm calling cap, right? Because one thing about women, right? That might have been your first intent. I'll give you that. But then, like, you was like, "Shall I take it down?" But you never know, right?
She wanted to see Tommy. She wanted to see Tommy's dick.
And I did. Yeah. I
They got
memorized
guys.
that vein pattern.
Guys have OnlyFans.
It's so weird. But
Dudes
no,
got,
I just didn't delete the account after I had it. I haven't been on there. So,
but you
but you can
still
assume that I'm keeping it because I'm planning on making content. That's fine. You can think that.
no. But
My zodiac, Kramos, I'm a Pisces.
this is what I say, right? If it was useless and pointless, right? As soon as Tommy Shorty got banned or whatever, you'd be like, "Oh, I get this shit up out of here. I don't need it. What's the point?"
But what does
But
that say when he's banned everywhere he goes?
because the
So
Even
I
on
black
should
OF.
so I should go and log in just so I can delete the account when I don't even be on there. I
yeah,
should go take my time to do that.
yeah, takes
Kinda.
less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Less than 5 minutes. Less than 3 minutes to erase the account. Bye bye.
I do it. That's just me.
I don't see a problem with me having the account.
No. I don't see a problem with you having it either. I'm just saying, for the sake of survival skills, right? If the account was pointless or have no meaning because it's what you open it for, get rid of it. Takes 3 minutes, right? But you have recollection that yeah, I do have an OnlyFans in the back of my mind, so I'm sure it still has a purpose if need be. Just my speculation. I'm not saying it's true.
That's
It's
fine.
just
I'll let you think that.
I mean, Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, right? It's the way of, and it's legal, right? It's perfectly, and you might not have to be showing sex. You could be dancing, making donuts, cooking with Kaya. You know what I mean? Cooking with Kaya, cooking with Alex, cooking with Alex, right? Because you could be cooking some baked beans or cornbread. I don't know what you make.
Yeah,
Collard
cooking
greens?
up a baby inside my uterus.
Mm.
Damn. Have you seen that cooking with Kanye video?
I have. She's really cute. Yeah, I like her.
She is.
Man, she blew up too.
Yeah. Well, and then they try to take her down though, because bitches are jealous. The thought
Yep.
of another woman being attractive and cooking for her man. Some women, instead of just going to the gym and cooking for their man, they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna hate her and report her," because that makes sense.
But we know what women that was, and the only
Who did
reason
it,
that they
Resla?
have
Say it,
problem is
Resla.
because
No,
we know what women that was. Come on now,
I know, but say it, Resla, because I can't say it. Who did it, Resla?
black women.
They
black
sure did.
women. And you know why they did it?
While they talk about we stand with our sisters, no, you don't. The next one that you find that's actually a good person, you think she's better than you, instead of you saying, you know what, I should be more like her. I fuck with that. You hate on her,
See,
but you
here's the
want to
thing,
say we
right?
stand together. No, y'all don't.
They stand together when
The
it's
moment she said you need to go do something for your man before I take
yes,
him, set
yes.
them
That's
off.
the problem, right?
Then they were like, oh hell no, who the fuck she
Yeah,
talking to?
yeah.
I know she ain't telling me to take care of
Or
this motherfucking nigga. He can cook himself. So we got a
exactly,
motherfucking microwave,
exactly. Or
right?
they don't want her to plant any thoughts of them having to actually cook.
Oh, the thoughts are already there. It's being reminded of what they could be
Right,
doing that they're not doing.
right. And that's why
Right.
they got
She
rid
out
of it.
here looking better than me and telling me I should take care of my man. Fuck this bitch.
That is illegal.
Right. How dare you try to encourage me to be
How
better and look
dare
cuter
you
than me
make
while
me
doing
work
it?
from all these
Well,
benefits I'm
I like the fact you said that. How dare you encourage me to be better when the premise has been for at least 2 decades now has been like, take me as I am. I'm enough.
Right.
not just that, right? Think about this. All the benefits they're receiving. They're so lazy. They're like, oh, I'm just getting it because I'm just a bad bitch or I'm just that bitch. So
Right.
here come
Take me as I
Kaya.
am.
Here come
Take
Kaya
me.
saying and planting thoughts in her man saying like, hey, my girl ain't cooking for me, right? They've been getting over all these years. So now it's like, oh shit, she got to go.
But feminism and leftism has got us to a place where it's like, take me as I am. Take me and my 8 kids by 12 different dudes. Like, how dare
You know
you?
what? You say this, Lauren. I cook better than you.
Whoa, be careful, you start wars.
Mm.
You start
I cook
wars.
better than you.
Most men cook better than women.
I dare.
They do. The top
I
chefs do.
cook better.
And women really don't care about that. You can have it. They're not going to fight you on this one too much.
Yeah, like I cook good, but my dad, I mean, he was an Italian man. He fucked it up in the kitchen. I can't compete.
She says doubtful. Okay.
What's she cooking? She depends on what they cook. What's she cooking? Resla's a chef though. So I don't know. He might be hard to beat. A former chef, I should say.
Resla
So
was a chef forever.
kind
I
of
cook.
by his own right. Not
I've,
like
been- I've had some training.
oh, okay, yeah. So he's a beast. He can put 4-course meal down, no problem.
And when I say training, I've worked at a kitchen.
I've been an ex chef myself. So
As in not working at a kitchen, but I've had trained people who've been in kitchens.
yeah, you can go to
I
culinary school.
I'm very fancy when it comes to my kitchen work. I just wish I had a really beautiful kitchen.
Actual chef.
I have never been with a woman that's cooked better than me.
That's
Never
really
happened.
cute. She said, I don't season like a white woman. I don't either. I season like I'm Italian through and through. I'll be trying to feed my mom, and she'll be like, you put all that garlic powder and all that onion powder in there? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, that's too much. Ain't too much to me. If you can't taste it, it's not enough.
Resla, if you really think about it, actual chefs don't really ever really cook that good after a while, right? Because they just do a lot of management.
Well, I mean, it's also the fact that they will take their time to even eat someone else's cooking that's low grade because they get tired of their own shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've met plenty of chefs who know how to make very good end dishes that will turn around and just substitute it all to just eat ramen noodles in their own time. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
but they'll do it.
Yeah, that should have run you down.
Yeah.
A
lot of chefs bring themselves back to basics.
Yeah.
When it comes to eating themselves.
Hell yeah, because it's cooking. I use a sous chef, so I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're doing order cook, right?
Yep.
That shit is tedious and stressful, right? And then so you just like sometimes you just want simple ingredients, simple things. Soup, fucking tuna sandwich. Let's go.
So originally I went in just like you said, but I went in without any knowledge. Well, I'm not saying not any knowledge. I got raised early to cook from my grandmother. So I was literally even with a little step stool standing at the kitchen by the time I was 10. Laundry, all that stuff. Like my grandmother taught me early because she was beating it into my head before I even got to high school. She said the best man for any woman is a man that doesn't need one. She was not wrong. So
Good
ever
woman.
since then, I built myself up. I've been doing whatever, and I always was curious in the kitchen. Even later on, and when I got to my 30s, um, despite all the other relationships, even when I was in 30s and I had two roommates, two women, I was the one that did a whole lot of cooking. And I mean, they were very particular. I had one older woman, one woman around my age, and she was vegan, and I could still make dishes, things that would work for her. I had things that worked for me, and then work. I was literally cooking specifically for different people. So I've been at this for a little bit. Even though I can't stand vegan dishes, I'll just be honest with you. Vegetarian not bad. Vegan dishes I can't stand.
How do you
I don't like
survive without protein? Like, do vegans get protein?
They do.
What, garbanzo beans? Like, what? Where are they getting protein from?
Yeah, sure. That is a protein. A protein. They'll go for soy as well. Soy is a very high in protein. Um. What else?
Almonds.
I well outside of like pastry dishes, I would not really use almonds because personally, I'm not an almond fan. Well, that's not true. I will eat almonds. I guess I'm not a cashew fan for sure, but yeah.
I love cashews. Oh my god,
Yeah,
my first
I'm not a fan of
cashews.
cashews.
I can't buy them because I'll eat a whole thing in a day. They're delicious, but they're so high in calories.
I have an
The
interesting
honey roasted cashews.
So I might eat I might eat a few roasted cashews, but I'm not a cashew fan. I really don't like the taste of them.
I have an interesting thought, right? If certain women would come out and do a cooking with Kaya type of promotion, they would probably be married like instantly.
She was vegan. I'm more interested in making a vegetarian dish than a vegan dish. She was vegan.
Wait, what is the difference? Vegetarians eat eggs, vegans don't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing. I've met vegetarians that are flexible. Vegans are very specific. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of stuff, even when they're making it, doesn't smell that great. Doesn't smell that appetizing.
Well, I believe all vegans and vegetarians cheat.
Interesting.
They got that pork chop under the bed.
That pork chop under the bed.
They got that chicken under the bed, man. Yeah. Because I mean, how can you? Not?
Yeah, I know that's the worst part. That like the fact that like they'll do no eggs, no honey, no. I'm like, well, what are you doing here? What are you doing?
It has been different.
No honey? Like, do the bees get hurt making honey?
No.
Like, I don't understand.
Are you vegan?
No, I eat a high protein diet.
Hey, Dexter, what's going on?
Hey, what's up? What's up, guys?
Not much. What's going on?
I don't think bees get hurt getting honey.
No, they don't.
I'm not a scientist or anything, but I think they do just fine.
I don't typically get hurt given honey either, but it depends on how big it is.
Stop flirting with me. We just barely met.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, so what's this? What's going on tonight, guys? What's this show about?
No particular topic in general. It's just a late night, just kind of chill stream.
Nice. Right on.
Yeah.
Resla, how do you have a show with no topic?
It's easy. You
Well,
just like this,
it's
and
easy.
you got up
just
on the
call it a
panel.
kill stream. Exactly. You just hit go.
we have me and my buddies have a thing, and we do something very similar. It's a little bit of, you know,
We don't know, not till you tell us.
it's like scatterbrained, and it's not about anything, and people come on that just like I just did. Are you guys into like comedy? Do you watch? Who are your favorite comedians?
No, who would like to laugh? Why would people do that?
I don't get it either. It's like so gay to sit there and
It's
laugh.
like it makes you smile and laugh, and it makes you feel good. Like why would you? Like why would you want that in life?
Yeah,
Because it sometimes make you forget about the miserable thing that you think about.
Yeah, I don't like comedy. I'm more into like true crime and animal cruelty videos.
Animal cruelty.
You're
Right after
edgy.
talking about veganism, I just like to watch animal cruelty videos. It warms
You're
my
edgy.
cold little heart.
I don't like to eat them. I just like to watch them get tortured.
Yeah. I'm kidding, by the way. I think people
I
who
know.
do that deserve capital punishment.
I got you. Me too.
Yeah.
Wait. You think people deserve
Yeah. You stay locked to that fence. Yeah.
I'm a hunter, but I don't torture. You know, it's got to be a clean kill.
You said people deserve capital punishment for what?
For torturing and abusing animals?
There's people that do that?
Yeah, I saw a video the other day of a dude who
Unfortunately.
picked up an 8-month-old kitten, sat it on the couch, bounced on top of it a bunch of times, then put it down, choked it, and then punched it in the face a bunch of times, and it ended up having ruptured organs, and it died at 8 months old.
Yeah, that's no.
And he was released on $100 bond. Yeah, I think people like that deserve the death penalty.
Yeah, I can't disagree with you. I'm a hunter, and I kill them, but it's got to be quick, you know.
Animal abusers are just serial killers and psychopaths that don't have the balls to do it to humans yet.
You know what? I think you're making some decent points here.
Yeah, the world's better off without them.
Yeah. So you don't
But I posted that in the comment section, and now YouTube won't let me comment on YouTube for 24 hours because they said harassment and bullying. How is it bullying to say he deserves capital punishment? He does.
Maybe because, I don't know.
For killing the animal?
Not just killing it,
he abused it and tortured it, and then it ended up dying. He also, I guess, in the video, he had they didn't have video of it. They only had video of him doing that, but he claimed that a Scentsy spilled on it and burned its face and neck. So it was burned from hot wax. But no, really, he poured hot wax on the cat.
That's crazy.
A kitten, not a cat. 8-month-old kitten.
That is wild.
Yeah, people who do things like that, I don't know why it's wrong to be in the comments like he deserves capital punishment. I didn't even say the DP because if you say, D penalty, you can't use the D word, but I just said he deserves capital punishment. And then I got a thing from YouTube being like, you've blah, 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 our guidelines for harassment and bullying.
Right.
How am I bullying by saying someone who abused a cat deserves to die?
He does. It seems to me like you're being an anti-bully in that scenario.
Right, you literally abuse
an 8-month-old life. How can I hold human life more precious?
Yeah, that's also a good point. We've got a little bit of a debate going here.
Here's the question I have, right? So what's the difference between, I understand abuse, right? So what's the difference bucking a horse or training the horse to be submissive?
Yeah, you know what? I grew up, my old man broke horses. That's what we did. And I'm going to be honest with you. When he was breaking a horse, if a PETA person drove by, he might have been on CNN. You know what I mean?
You have to.
You know what's funny is I used to ride horses, but I've never seen someone break a horse. I don't know what actually goes into that.
Oh, it's a lot of work. It's a lot.
You have to be abusive.
Hard. Yeah, you kind of have to. Let me just put it this way. My old man, he wasn't exactly a horse whisperer.
Can you do it without being abusive?
No,
well, Hollywood would love you to believe that.
For real.
But
and I think that's wrong too. Anything that is abusing animals, I don't think that's right.
Alex, you gotta look at it like this, Alex, is wild animals are dehumanized, right? They don't like humans, most likely, right? So to get them to be servants or be a service, you have to get them to comply. It's the same thing with humans, right? Same thing. Right? You got to get them to comply to the training, and that's through some violence, a little bit of, there's gonna be a little pampering too, good boy, whatever. But it's the ultimate reward is the service that they're gaining from the now.
He's not the most basic instincts for any animal is basically either reward or punishment. Like it's no different from the seals, from the other aquatic animals, from horses, from gorillas. Like it's dogs even. I know. Look to the dog. Oh, look, the dog is so cute. Look what the little dog is jumping through the hoops and everything. Like, you think they're just doing it because they just love to do it?
Yeah, and like the bears in the circus. Yeah.
Yep.
Ruthless. Is this Ruthless?
Yep.
As you were talking about it, it made me think. You know what it sounds like? What you were describing? It sounds like slavery.
It is. It's a form of it. Even humans.
Yeah.
Right?
He's a great example. When we saw I think pretty much almost everybody has seen it, but he's a great example. When China can have an entire prison complex, dance Thriller.
And then even when you watch the Olympics, those little Chinese gymnasts, they're not there by their own free will. Like they've been, even in America, it's the same. It's probably not as strict, but when you're watching those Korean and Chinese gymnasts in the Olympics, they're doing that because they had to. The Chinese government found a skill set in them, and they forced them into this, and they lived a very they were basically broken horses.
So if you do these death-defying flips and tricks, you might give your family 10 fishes.
You represent our country well. You make us look good. That's the whole.
Yeah, I think that's where the lines are blurred, right? The lines are blurred because it's necessary, absolutely necessary, to get a horse at that time. For transportation, horse used to be the main transportation, right?
That's right.
Yeah, they used to be the cars.
Yeah, you're right, man.
All 100%. Across the country, right? So 100%. It was absolutely necessary to civilize these horses.
Well, and then they do kind of become your friends afterwards. Like I've seen it in real life, in my real life, they do whatever thing is, they are protective of you, and they do love you in their own way, but you had to break them to make them love you.
Yeah.
They love you in their own way. We call that Stockholm syndrome.
It really is Stockholm syndrome when you think about it.
My man is protective of me and he loves me, but I didn't have to break him.
You did have to, though. That's what you're.
No, he's gonna break me, but I didn't have to break him.
You break each other.
Let me give you where you did have to break him, right? So you guys were meeting and dating. I'm sure he might have had options, and I'm sure at one point you asked him, "Are you seeing other people? Or you just for us to be going to be together, right? You got to break him from, thinking about going after those options, right? So it's a form. It's a different form.
Every man in a monogamous relationship is by definition a broken man, because it's in a man's natural instincts to be a Viking, Yes. And when you civilize a man, when he becomes civilized, by definition, he's a broken man.
Yes, and they do it through their withholdings or threats or leveraging something that is very desirable and, I guess whatever it may be, right? To take it away. And that is a form of, breaking his, disciplinary.
Yeah, we just live in a time where, like, if we rewound 1,000 years and somebody said something off color towards you, one of you is gonna kill the other person,
Listen to this, Dexter.
Yeah.
Women, I ain't gonna lie to you, guys did a great job of breaking men, right? Y'all did it as pillow talk and worked your way into a situation where the demands are commands, right? And it is another form of, because again, men used to have 300 wives, 400 concubines.
Exactly.
But then the Western world women said, no, no, no. I am a selfish being. So this is what, they had to work their way around it because men were very strong and powerful. So they started slowly manipulating, slowly, putting it in there like, why you should be with those other girls? It should just be me, right? And then now it's law, pretty much, right?
Right.
And this is, if you break that covenant or law or whatever, then there's consequences.
Yep. Well, and to be honest, it's not a bad thing. A man is happier when he's a broken man.
You think so?
When he's fighting against his carnal instincts.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
That's why we live longer. I mean, men still don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. You're right. This is why they tried to make the whole claim as to men who are married live longer. Well, for one, there's less they have to think about.
Yeah, that's true. They don't have to like fight. They have a governor,
they're running an auto.
And they've got people that depend on them to be that person. So when you have a wife and children, like you're clearly not the same man you were when you were 19 years old.
Resla,
Yes.
can I go make a third glass of wine?
Absolutely.
She asks permission.
Absolutely.
I just asked permission of whatever man is in charge. If my man's not around, just whatever man's in charge.
Alex, that was genius of you. That was ingenious of you, right?
Yeah.
It just came naturally for real.
Yeah, because that was definitely a troll, right?
No, I was being serious. If my man's not here, I just ask whatever man is in charge for permission.
No, Alex is crazy. She
I like it.
Wine. The brother would say, "Hell, motherfucking no." Alex was gonna get that wine.
No, I would have stopped.
She'd have snuck it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have Alex finish a bottle now, but yeah, she can have the third glass.
Have a half a cup of wine.
So how often do you guys do this?
But
well, if it's talking about for me in my stream, so I run I have my channel which is Resla, but I have a show. I have a sub too. Yeah, sometimes I just do regular streams. I'm also trying to getting a little bit more into gaming. Wow, I don't know why that notification just came off of me. Block that real quick.
I like to stay on this conversation for a while, right?
But
okay, we'll go back to it.
Yeah, but though the thing is that my particular my channel right now I have a show that's called Opinionated with Resla. So I do that several times a week. And like I said, outside of gaming or just when I have a chill session, like this is just a regular. This is not an opinionated show. Normally, when I have my shows, it's a little more structured. So yeah, we get into things like that. Well, I lay down the groundwork of whatever the conversation is, and then later on, if we are inclined to, we open up the panel to hear everybody else's opinions on it.
Oh, right on.
I just want to make this a good point. That last conversation, right?
Okay.
I have to admit, women have tame men.
Yeah, they are. The irony of the whole situation is they think it's a man's world, but we do everything for them, like every single thing we do. And we'll destroy an entire village for them.
No, not only that, Dexter. Not only that, Dexter. Your money is your money, but her money is her money.
Exactly.
That is the degree of the highest level of, or I would say containment, or I would not, that's not the word. What's the word I'm looking for? Highest degree of submission from a man, right? That if he does even try to acquire that, hey, baby, I need you to put in 60% of your money in a lot of cases, right?
Right.
This could cost him that relationship, or even put him in, or he would definitely lose respect, right? Or she will kind of make him feel a little, weird or awkward. She might not leave him, but she might like, man, you better get this straight because I'm gonna do it this one time. And then if she does do it, right, she's gonna make him remember every penny, right?
I guess it really depends. I guess it really depends on the type of the woman that you with. Like for instance, like the problem with a lot of these men is that they walk in one particular way, and a lot of problems a lot of problems just happen with communication in general in relationships is communication. So because you don't set particular precedents, most people walk in relationships and say, we'll see how it turns out. And then it really just turns into a guy setting himself in a particular set of routines. And then the woman turns around and starts making new rules that he just starts copying to.
You know what it is?
Most people do not have the other person invest in them before the actual commitment begins.
And you know why that is, Resla? Because women, by unity, right?
Yeah.
Will set the standard and the precedence early in the beginnings, where men, they have scared men, and other men as well, right? Will shame you. And because women, one thing about this,
I don't agree. I don't agree with that, because what you did was explain something that was communal versus on an individualistic level. And the problem is that, let's just be honest, most men do more, will do more, and even sacrifice more things to get a relationship to work, rather than just have standards that they walk into.
We're saying the same thing.
Yeah, you're saying the same thing.
Okay.
What I'm saying is,
that's what I'm saying. It doesn't require other people. They are sacrificing things for themselves.
Right. It used to be you have to have the conversation, right?
Yeah.
Now the shame is so great, right? And women are so heartless as far as listen. If you start dating, if a woman even sniffs you seeing another female, they're out of there, right? They're not gonna give you a chance. And fucking because the dudes are automatically wiping their slot. No, it's just you and only, because he knows already he's been beaten into submission.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I believe is women can't comprehend how much a man loves them. Like I said, we would go to war for them. Like we would murder. I probably shouldn't say that word. We would take out an entire village for them.
This is true, but I have to disagree.
They can't comprehend that.
I have to disagree.
I think that goes from
they would do it for their children when they have children.
I think that most people. I think that goes for most people. So, for instance, when we and that's the reason why is because we don't know how to really articulate our personal feelings in conjunction with words.
Yeah, so we do it through
when someone says the word love, right?
Yeah.
Well, what exactly does that mean? Do you think I would have the same love for you as I do for my dog, as I would do for my brother, as I would do for my parents? No, they're all different. But they're all categorized under the same theme of love. For instance, like when we look at this one, and I'll say it this way for people to quantify it. When we look at the manosphere, right? Okay, cool. Now you're just talking about a men-centered sphere, right? But aren't there different niches within that?
Yeah, for sure.
They are. So most people don't think about it like, well, your love must be how my love is. No, that's a conversation that's based on communication so that you can understand what I mean when I say the love and what you mean. So, for instance, when I'm with my girl, she understands when I say my version of love, and she gets that. It ain't her version of love. We are not on the same level when it comes to love. But she understands that when I do something, she understands whether I'm just doing it out of my responsibilities in the relationship or whether I do it because I actually still like the bitch. Like, she understands the difference.
Yeah, I got you, dude.
This is where I agree and disagree with Dexter. Women do understand, man. They understand them better than you think. It's some women just don't give a fuck. A lot of them just don't.
Yeah.
Give a fuck, right?
Do we though?
Because the problem is selfishness, right? They don't care what you listen. They're the prize, right? They're coming in with their demands. They understand what you want. Listen, if a woman really wants a dude, really cater to women, make it work. They know men want this.
I really don't understand men. I know where the 3 male G spots are, but other than that, I don't understand.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? 3?
Alex understands men, right?
You don't want to know where that third is.
I don't.
The most intense one. Don't. You don't want to know where it's at. Yeah.
That's the last doctor visit I had. I walked out of there being like, did I just score? When
you did that prostate exam and you came, you knew.
A woman knows into her femininity, right? And she knows if she knows how to, when you get home from work, she knows how to rub your back. She knows those are the things you need, and it's free, right? But they refuse to do it because why? Because it's not that important to them. That's all.
Look,
You should date different women.
I love women. Like I love women more than I love men. You know,
Well, I'd hope so.
Obviously, yeah. And so it comes across the wrong way when you just say women are a pain in the ass.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Because here's a way I heard it described one time is a woman wants to marry her best friend and a man doesn't. And that's like dudes are just they want to have those escapes, whether it's a golfing trip or a hunting trip or a fishing trip or whatever it is. Like dudes are always just looking for an escape to just talk dirty and do that locker room talk shit. But a woman when you say best friend, I just mean like the way dudes interact with each other. And if a woman heard those conversations or had a hearing device installed, they would be mortified by the things that dudes talk about.
You think so? You think I can't locker room talk with the boys?
No, there are women who can. I'm just talking in generalities.
Because I want locker room talk with my man.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I want to grab him by the...
Easy, baby.
By the man pussy. The third G spot, is that what you're talking about?
Actually, here's the thing.
You're not ready for it. You don't want to know.
Here's the problem. Here's where a man make the big mistake, the big error. And this is why women are winning, right? In this slavery infest, right?
They're winning, but they're
men act too thirsty. They give everything and really don't ask nothing in return. They make excuses for what they're not getting by compartmentalizing and just saying, you know what? Happy wife, happy life, right? So, and
happy husband, fuck him, suck him.
And long as the women have
we gotta get you on our show. You'll blow us up here.
See, Dexter, you
I mean, I'm not blowing a whole panel, but you know.
Oh, I didn't mean it that way.
But I'll blow my man on panel. I mean, I don't mind. That's what only man's for.
Sorry, I interrupted. See Povo's.
I'm sorry, me too. Let me
see Povo's Clown Town in the chat. Do you see Povo's Clown Town in the chat?
See.
Women should be seen and not heard. Let me just be good now.
Yeah, I see Povo's.
That's our show. It's quite a shit show. But anyway, sorry we interrupted you bad. Ruthless, you go ahead with what you were saying. That's my fault.
I'm just saying is men expose their hand too much to women. Early seedings.
Yep.
And then they get women take advantage of that, right? They take advantage of that and they will leverage every motherfucking inch of what you reveal to them against you to keep you in submission or hold you hostage to your own, concepts. So this is why they pretty much run the show in the house. A lot of homes. I'm not saying every home, but most 90%, she's running the house because men, we tend to submit to their demands because we just happen in her presence.
I feel bad. I feel bad, Rufus, if this is what you allow in your house. Like, this doesn't happen with me.
I was literally gonna say, like, I can't relate. Like, y'all need to take a class from my man because he makes the rules and I obey.
Really?
I'm obedient. I'm his property. I belong to him. I don't.
You were just complaining about how inhumane that is to do that to someone.
Yeah, but it's different when it's me. I'm a woman. It's my job to be submissive.
I know, but I'm just saying, it can be a beautiful thing when it works out. You know what I mean? Like
if I say or do something wrong, he'll just be like, I'm not speaking to you for 2 days. You're being disciplined. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, sir. Like, I don't.
That's like the 1960s.
It's like today. It's like 4 days ago.
I literally know a guy like he's former military, and literally his his wife now, she literally responds with "Yes, sir."
Yeah, my man's
Wow.
Dominican, so yeah, we obey. I don't.
Are you Dominican too?
No,
No, I'm Italian, but I
Oh,
obey.
that's wild.
Italian.
Italian women are nuts.
Yeah, they crazy.
They're
Okay.
passionate people, man.
Passion
I've
isn't the word.
I've
Just
watched
straight.
this. I've watched The Sopranos like 7 times. I see how those Italian
But
women act.
if these women, with these type of women, if they get their submission, and yeah, he can make all the rules he want to, long as he ain't doing nothing out of pocket.
Yeah.
The moment he do something out of pocket, that can change quickly.
Yeah, he doesn't put his hands on me. He just puts his mouth on me.
Oh, there it
Or
is. Look at
or
that.
another woman,
That's what they call the carrot instead of the stick. Am I right or wrong?
I do think, as a man, once you make a woman come in your mouth, um,
oh,
there's nothing she won't do for
Oh
you.
my gosh, you're making
oh
my pants
shit,
shrink.
oh
When
shit.
your first priority, when you say I won't stick it in you till you come in my mouth, she literally is your property after that.
I'm gonna have to remember that one.
After you do that, then she literally just spreads wide open and she's like, use me. Just
This,
do whatever you
this
want.
is
Like,
what I talk about investment, folks.
It's just that simple, huh?
yeah. Once you do that, she's like, use me. Just do whatever you want with me. I belong to you. I'm your property.
That's
See,
wild.
it starts with what does she want, not with what do you want. You got
Well,
to make
that's
her want it.
yeah, exactly. Well, and
It's
you
an
have to sell
investment.
yourself. Women don't really have to do much,
Yeah,
you
we
know.
do. But once you please us, you own us.
Well, that's the what you just said though. That's the premise of what I'm saying is once we please you, like you don't like that's how a relationship starts is a man has to please a woman constantly.
Ah,
That's
I,
why
I
I
don't
said
know.
that we are broken
Oh,
men
he has a
by
good point. He's making
I
a
don't
good
know.
point.
I don't know about that. I would say it's more 'cause the thing about conversation. The problem that people think it's always about a negotiation. I
like it's
always look at it.
transactional, huh?
Well, no, well, all relationships, every
Mm-hmm.
relationship is transactional, friendships,
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
So the problem is that people come down to this whole compromise thing, and to me, compromise is a dirty word. To me, never split the difference. Somebody wins and somebody loses, but compromise, both people lose. I don't play with compromise. I don't. So the idea is that if she is going to invest, she has to believe that it is within her best interest to do so. Not mine, hers.
Oh yeah. I get what you're saying, man. Um, but the very it's in everything we do. When we're trying to impress a woman, uh, let's say we just see a hot chick and we want to get to know her. It takes a lot out of us just to go and approach her in the first place. You know, everybody's different, but for most guys, it's a very nerve-wracking thing. And then once she actually talks to you and wants to get into a relationship, you spend the rest of your relationship um, hoping and that she'll always feel that way about you, and you've always just got to be on your A game, and if you're not, it falls apart. You know, and I know women do things. Again, I love women. These kinds of conversations always make you sound like you're anti-women or something because the feminists ruined
I am.
everything. But you know, chivalry, the old school, like you're welcome. But all the old school chivalry and the gentleman behavior from back in the day, it's like it's gone away, and that's why we in this country we don't have a birth rate that's going to sustain the job market.
I think
It,
one thing about if you want a good woman is you have to, like you're talking about, like, if you see a pretty woman, like basically you're intimidated to approach her. I think one way to get a good woman is you have to settle for someone that's not very pretty, like me. right? You got to go for like the average looking chick. Like, don't go for a chick that's really hot. Go for a chick where you're like, I mean, I could deal with her face every day. Like, I don't like it, you know, but like she brushes her teeth, she showers every day. She's got all her teeth except for the wisdoms. You know what I mean? Like someone like me, like we don't want a 10. We'll settle for like a 4. Like I'm like a 4 or 5, you know? You gotta
Oh, knock it off.
you gotta go for like a mediocre looking chick. Like her boobs kind of look at the ground, but they kind of look straight ahead. You know what I mean? Like
Well, and
she's got
that's
all her teeth. They're pretty white.
Oh,
Like
she's right. She's right.
you
But
know, her vagina doesn't have a scent. You know, it doesn't
Wow.
smell like
well,
different types of seafood boils. You know, like if you can just get just an average. Like I feel like I'm like a 5. I'm like average. You know, get one of those.
so
well,
most
that's where my shallowness comes into
most
play and
most
defeats
white
my.
men, that's what they do, right? Most white men, my clients, I mean, a lot of their wives, they're average or lower, right? It's shockingly, and these guys got a lot of money, a lot of success. But I'm like, that's your wife. I don't say it out loud, you know what I mean? I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that I'm not judging, oh, you can do better. No, I'm just saying is I was shocked. I thought they would have beautiful trophy wives, you know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
Newport Coast, Newport, Laguna Beach. These are very people, a lot of money, a lot of well to do, and their wives are like really borderline 2s and 3s. And I
Like me.
understand it
Yeah.
now. I understand it because the 2s and 3s are at least they're more appreciative of their position,
Right.
right?
The thing
Because
about us ugly women is we will treat you right. We may
yeah,
not look good. Why is he laughing?
She
We may
said
not
and
look good.
us ugly women. It's fucking crazy.
Us
and
ugly women, we may not look great, but like we'll cook for you every night. And if you say less onion powder, like more salt next time, less onion powder, more salt next time. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you got to get you an ugly chick because she will act
yeah,
right. The pretty girls think they don't
There's
have
a
to act right because
song.
they look so good. But if you get one that looks like me, it's like, I know I'm not cute. So, like, I'm going to treat you right because I'm lucky to have you. I'm
What's
lucky
that
that any
song?
man wants me.
What's that song from the 70s? It's like, if you want to be happy for the rest of your life, make an ugly woman your wife. Have you guys heard
True.
that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I totally agree with Alex for this first time tonight. But yeah,
For the first
the
time.
uglier,
The better.
the more longevity or potential you will have. Now, she still the one they still want that monogamy now. Don't get it twisted. You can't be crazy about it. But they will give a good better chance for return on your investment.
Really?
Hmm.
I've never tried that. I don't. I guess that's my own shallowness. I I'm not able to do that. I don't think. A pretty woman can break me. An ugly woman can't break me.
Oh, trust me, I'm ugly and I can still break you.
Oh, I'm
I
I'm
mean,
a
not for nothing. It's you say a pretty woman could break you, but ugly won't work. But it's literally the ugly one that's willing to do way more for you than the pretty
I
one.
know. Isn't that the freaking pathetic
That
irony of it all?
it's
Because
literally it's the ugly one that will break you because
because
you can't get half the shit.
because one
Right.
thing
Like, I'm ugly. And when I explore that third G spot,
Oh my god.
you're going to be broken, sir, like a horse, just ready to
one
Yeah.
thing
ride.
one thing about
That
it,
must have been my dad's secret
one,
weapon, man. When he
one
did those
thing
horses, he must have had this third
one,
G
one
spot.
one thing about women, they understand their value and place in the market. And like you said, like Alex said, the ugly women, when they do get a guy, especially if he's handsome, they're going all the motherfucker way in
We'll
because
treat you right.
they know most ugly women don't want to be treated like whores. Number one, and they know if they don't take advantage of the guy that really showing them a lot of interest, they could be left in that blender. So when they get that handsome guy or that guy that they really think, they're not. They finna put it all up on the line. You're muted, Alex.
I was talking to my mom, sorry.
Oh, yeah. So I think I'm
You're
just saying.
talking like this in front of your mom?
She lives with me. It's my house. Yeah. Like I was like,
It's whose house?
Man,
it's my house.
No, it's yours. You and your husband's house.
Boy, if you don't go
my
to your mom,
I'm
Whoa,
really
red flag.
I'm really shallow in a
I'm
sense
talking
that
to a dog. What do you mean, red flag? I can't talk to the dog like that?
No, I'm talking about my house. It's your house. You and your husband's.
It's just mine.
No, it's your.
Oh,
No,
that's
see,
powerful.
I think she's been kind of being untruthful about her relationship. She seems like the type that's in charge to me.
I'm
You
not,
know,
but my man is also not here. You don't know my
yes,
situation. I'm not going to
that
totally get into it,
Pull up
but
here, locksmith. Pull up here,
he's in
lock
charge.
attorney. Let's go. Come on the panel.
Yeah, I'm not going to totally get into my relationship because I don't like hearing people talk about it, and it's none of y'all business.
It's,
But
yeah, I
he is
agree.
in charge, but this is my home. He does not live here.
Oh, I see what you mean.
you know, no, it is her spot.
Yeah.
I got you. No, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
You're not. No, no, no. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying it.
My only problem
Yeah.
is I can't be seen in public with an ugly woman.
You couldn't be seen in public with me?
No, not with you. You're not ugly, but
I'm ugly.
you're underselling and overperforming. I get that approach. That's what I do. That's my
So we're
policy.
lying tonight. I thought this was a panel of like being truthful. Like I
No,
know
no.
I'm ugly. It's fine. Like I'm fine. Like I look in the mirror every day. Like I know I'm ugly, but I'm a good woman, you know.
Well, I
So
wasn't talking about you specifically. I'm just saying,
okay.
like,
Talk about the other uglies, but not this one.
if I'm dating and I have to go out into public, uh, I'm that shallow. Uh, I can't. She can't be ugly.
Right. Then
Because
just leave
then
her at home and bring the groceries home for her to cook, or have her go to the store without you. Tie her up on the sexing.
there's like a
Sex
there
swing.
there
Three
is like
legs
a
in,
there
sorry.
is like a trophy aspect to it for guys, sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why you have Bill Belichick dating a 22-year-old or whatever it is.
Well, Bill Belichick can afford that.
Yeah, exactly. But
Right.
you rarely see that in the other direction. You don't see an old woman with a Ryan
For real, like look at
Seacrest
Oprah
type
and
of.
Stedman. Like Stedman is not impressive. You know what I mean?
But
Well, that's
Stedman also doesn't need her. He already had his money.
gotcha, bitch. Remember that Chappelle Show
Yeah,
episode with?
Stedman has never been broke. He already has his money.
and he
I
doesn't
think they're. I don't think Stedman's into women to begin with.
well, who knows?
Honestly speaking, I don't think Oprah's into men.
Exactly. She's into Gail.
I think she's
Oh, Gail King. Oh
bisexual.
God.
I think she's bisexual.
Shit just got so real. Like it's like Tel Aviv right now. It's real.
I think Oprah likes both.
Probably.
What is Jeremy talking about? Jeremy said, Alex, you got a bussy. You good enough for him. What's a bussy? Is he saying I'm a man?
I don't think so. If you have a pussy, I mean, I know the definitions have all been changed in these last few years, but I'm pretty sure you're a female if you have a pussy. I don't
Yeah,
know
well,
anymore.
but he
It's
said
all
a
changed.
bussy, but I was
He
born a
literally said
female.
bussy.
Like I have
Oh, pussy.
ovaries, I have a uterus. Like
When
I was born with these things. Like my pelvic bone is like made to hold a baby. Like I'm a real girl. I'm a
You
real
you
girl.
you hear that? You hear that, Jeremy? She said literally she has experience being pounded into the mattress.
Yeah, like I've carried a child. I mean, I couldn't birth him because I wasn't big enough, but you know, he was cut out of me. I mean, I carried one to term.
Yeah. That's a beautiful thing. I mean, not the cutting out part, but just, being a
Oh,
mom.
it's good for me. I mean, everything is still new. You know what I mean? It's
Oh
still
yeah,
good. It
I
grips like the
got you.
retard in class holding the class pet. So
Damn.
That makes
God
up for
damn.
the ugliness, I guess.
Alex, what's your favorite dish you like to cook?
me?
Yeah.
I've been on a cabbage kick, but my favorite dish is probably pasta and meatballs. Like homemade sauce, homemade meatballs, like homemade everything.
That's like a real Italian right there.
She's on a
Mhm.
cabbage kick. I don't
Got
really know a lot of women that work with cabbage, so that's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, I've been on a cabbage kick. Like I've been like dieting, so I've been literally eating like cabbage with
Nice.
cottage cheese for protein. So it's like cabbage with like first of all, I'll put like half a stick of butter and then onions and cook them for a little bit and then put the cabbage in and then a bunch of a bunch of garlic powder. Okay, cabbage, onions, a bunch of garlic powder, a little bit of salt, a little bit of more a pepper, and then just cook it for like 15 minutes. And I just eat that with cottage cheese.
The majority of that was good. I would say start getting into minced garlic and get away from the garlic powder. I don't have a problem with garlic powder, but it will taste different if you have actual garlic.
I'll have to try it.
There is a difference between garlic powder and actual minced garlic.
I know my best friend says you need to use actual garlic, and I'm like, yeah, but
Actual
garlic's there.
garlic.
Yeah,
It's a
I'll
little
have to
bit of
do it.
work. It's a little bit of work, but there is a difference.
Okay.
Right on.
You got some? Do you have some garlic bread with that?
No, I don't eat carbs. It's all protein and vegetables for me. I'm fat, so I'm trying to get skinny.
Me and you both.
Yeah.
Man, I love Italian bread, man.
Oh, bread. Am I right? Bread and pasta.
Listen, I am afraid of someone like Alex. The last
Fucking
Italian
Alfredo sauce.
the last woman I was with that was Italian. She had me stuck like kryptonite for 10 years.
10.
Damn.
That's a long time.
It's a long
You was an
time
Italian woman?
Why does she have you
for
like that?
damn near for a decade.
Oh, no
Why'd
wonder
she
why
have
you
you
got
like
that.
that, Resla?
Say what?
Why'd she have you like that, Resla?
We just told you why. We act like we're all alpha and macho, and our
Didn't
woman's gonna
ask
do
you,
what we
Dexter.
tell. Oh, I'm sorry.
Didn't you? Why'd she have you like that,
I'm
Resla?
sorry for speaking.
I would say for the reason that you say you want to slim down, she was good and thick in a lot of areas.
Yeah.
Very, very filling. Very filling.
She had that good.
She could feed you just right. You like to eat?
Yeah, I
Oh
like to
boy.
eat. I
Yeah,
like
you
to
like
eat.
your food clean and plentiful. Yeah.
I'll tell you, she had that good. Yeah, and hey, that'll make a difference, and it'll make it last, like he sweat.
Mm.
Oh
Make it
yeah.
last. 10 years though, that seems like a lot of investment that went down the drain.
I hear you.
10 years is a good strong.
Let's
Why did that
see.
happen? If you don't mind
Um,
me asking.
I was 22 when I met her. 23 we got together. 33 we split up.
Damn, that's tough. That's a tough one.
How long did it take you to overcome that heartache and pain that you felt?
A week.
No, it wasn't that long. I for any even with my datings and things like that, and we had, of course, we had a lot of shit in between those years. But for me, it's always been like I respectfully, I give you 6 months of mourning the relationship. 6 months.
And then you just got to move on. You just got to get over it.
That's it.
Yep.
There's no. In those 6
What's
months,
the
I'm
alternative?
getting my shit. In those 6 months, I'm getting my shit together. I'm working out. I'm doing whatever. But
Right.
you get 6 months of mourning the relationship.
Yep.
And it takes me 24 hours.
Nice.
Hey, 24 hours. Soon as shit the dough, I might think about like, damn, that pussy was good. Damn, like shit. Like this is a hard one.
I mean, and like
But-
the 6 months is between me, whatever friends we got together. This is not to say I'm like not dating, whatever, but I don't get into any other relationships or anything like that. Or like I let women know exactly what it is. Don't none of that shit. I gotta sort out all the friends that's been waiting for her to fuck it up. Like
you know what?
sort all that bullshit.
I have to take, but 10 years is that's a lot. I mean, in terms of dealing with someone.
Well, you say 10 years is a lot, right? But this is the perspective that we don't have across a lot of men that needs to have the conversation about. It's a lot to a person depending on what your lifestyle is like. So, because there are people that turn around and say, "Well, 10 years is a lot, right?" Well, it depends. How many lifetimes did he live in once? How active was his life in that relationship? Not everybody's relationship is the same. Some people because a lot of people when they turn around and say 10 years is a lot. Well, like yeah, especially if you had a woman that his quote being your ball and chain. That wasn't me.
Well, I mean, I'm not
This
saying
is why I say like when you're in your relationships, how much did you have them invested?
this is. I mean, like you know what I mean. Like I feel like when you go past 5, You,
The
you
truth of the matter is this. The truth of the matter is this. 10 years went by and it didn't feel like 10. Time flies.
True. I
When
agree
you're
with that.
having fun.
Yeah,
Time fucking
but
flies.
if it's in a
But here's the thing: like you see all this. This happened after we had split.
mm, mm,
All of this came to me working after we were split. We already gone.
yeah,
33, I had no grades.
yeah,
36, I had no grades.
yeah.
38 came, and that's when the grades started coming in because I was working 2 jobs. I was working 80 hours. I was doing all that shit.
Mm. I mean, I'm not 10 years is not the longest time, but still.
Yeah. I all my grades kicked in when I was actually with my current
What I
girl.
said, I'm justifying your morning. That's what I'm doing, right? 6
Mm.
months or 10 years. That's realistic. That's realistic, right? Because that's you know what I mean. That's if you were somebody 10 years, that's definitely was going supposed to be going somewhere. You know,
But the truth of the matter is this about people, whether it's guys or girls. People change like people change their so the problem I would have never made done the 10 years if it wasn't for the fact that somewhere around year I want to say year 8, year 7, she reneged on everything we agreed on.
Oh, damn.
And
That
the truth of the matter is
sucks.
that everybody changes. Like, so
Yeah.
let's just say you get with somebody, right? And you're wanting kids or whatever. And let's just say half that time or even just above that time, that half that time, they turn around and say, you know what? Yeah, I don't mind being married or whatever, but I just don't want kids. And your whole thing was like, we got together and when we would have kids in the future. Do
I think that
there are plenty of men, and this is the problem. There are plenty of men that would turn and say, well, I love her. And we've been together this long. She doesn't want to have kids. I can't really force it on her. But
No.
you want to have kids and you
Yeah.
stick it out. And that's a problem.
That's one of my deal breakers is I want kids and a dude will be like perfect, but he don't want kids. No, I only have so many years left and I want babies. I have love to give and I want to give it to my children.
So here's the problem with that. So I say the compromise where both loses. Because quite frankly, you've already spent all this time on her with the aspect of you guys agreed very early that you were going to have kids. And then later on, she flips the script. We know, as some people say, the bait and switch. And then all of a sudden, she don't want kids, and you compromise because you've already invested so much time. No, you need to have somebody invest in you as much as you've invested in them, or if not have or not, and have that person invest in you more. Like I can say as much I'm I can say I'm damaged goods because I've been through enough relationships and dating and whatever. I can honestly tell you straight up, right up and down, my girl definitely loves me more than I love her. But also because we see relationships different, and also because of the fact that, like, to my girl, I was her crush.
yeah.
It's not the same for me. So for me,
Yeah.
she's very happy that she got the person that she wanted.
You had to like warm up to her and make yourself like her.
No, I was a complete asshole, and she loved it.
Okay.
Is that how
This
you are
actually
by is that how you are by nature, or were you pretending to be that?
I tell
I'm
people
just
if
asking my nature.
I tell people even at my job, if you think I am playing around with this, you can. I will get on my phone and I'll be like, talk to my mom, and my mom will literally say he was an asshole since the moment he was born.
That's what you're asshole now. I definitely
I'm an I am a licensed asshole. I'm not certified. I'm licensed.
he came out, he was just a chocolate starfish. He was just this actually brings me back to something y'all was talking about like 30 or 40 minutes ago, but I was drinking and I didn't want to interrupt because men were speaking.
You're forgiven.
Um yeah.
Thank you for not interrupting the men.
Yeah. I know when men are speaking, it's funny. My brother, my son's father used to do that. Like they'd be talking and I'd be like, oh yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. And my brother would be like, men are speaking. And I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my hell.
Oh my
And my
God.
son's father would be like, yeah, men are speaking. And so I would
so
shut up and mind my business. Anyway, this reminded me of something y'all were talking about earlier. That was my point. Sorry. 3 glasses in.
You're good.
Um, y'all were talking about how men love harder than women. And I don't remember if it was a YouTuber I was watching or well, I guess if it was just short, it would have been. I don't remember if it was like YouTube short or what, but I remember somebody saying something about how men love harder than women but I don't remember exactly what it was. It was something about like men love like this, women love like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Maybe y'all have seen it. It was something about like, a man knows he's in love within this amount of time. A woman knows she's in love with this amount of time, but a man loves like this, a woman loves like this. I just don't remember. Maybe one of y'all have seen it.
Well,
Maybe
I,
I'm just
I
guessing.
don't know about the YouTube, but the premise still stands. Men do love harder. Like even when the aspect and the idea of women when they say like, "Oh, I want a man who's romantic." Honestly, it's us that brings the romance. It's us that creates the romance. Even the guy who's quote broke is more
Okay,
creative. We are the ones that do all that shit.
Rick James.
We expect you guys to take
I'm
care
Rick
of the
James,
children,
bitch.
to give your life for the children, but we give up our lives for y'all.
Yeah.
There are plenty of men that like, if they so for instance, he's a great example. If a woman has a child and there are complications when she's pregnant of a child, a woman will turn around and say, I don't mind. I just want the baby to live. There are plenty of men that turn around and say, we can make a new kid. I can't replace you.
Yeah, that's a
I
tough.
do. I
That.
believe the standard of love for men resides on a lot different premise than the standard for women.
Plenty of men, especially if they are already had this woman for many years, if they are committed to this woman, whatever, will turn around and will sacrifice that possible kid being born if it puts the complication on the woman. But I've known pretty much any woman that turn around and say, "It's okay if I lose my life in order for the kid to be born," and most
That's
majority
me.
of men will not take that gamble.
Yeah, that's me. I'm so anti. I don't want to get you banned
That's
or
how what?
demonetized. I'm so anti the ABOR word. I'm so anti that I've literally had this argument with people when they're
Well,
like, "Oh, well, what if it's this? What if it's that?" Like, even if a doctor told me like, if you continue with this pregnancy, you're going to die, I'll be like, "All right, well, we'll see what happens," because
I
I'm not cool with offing my
Yeah,
kid.
majority of men, especially if he's committed to you, will not make that sacrifice. They'll say, like they'll argue with you, and here's what they'll like. This is happening even with a buddy of mine. They'll argue with you about it, and the moment you have to go to sleep, oh, she's unconscious. Power of attorney, right? I'm gonna make the decision. She's being reckless right now.
wait. So you saying that men?
They'll save your life.
So you said
What do
men?
you mean when you say power of attorney? Like they'll poison you to kill the baby?
No. Like you can only make decisions in the hospital so long as you are awake.
I'm a little confused. That's rare, isn't it?
If you are unconscious,
Yeah, but I
That's,
think that doesn't happen with a baby. Typically, if you're pregnant,
well, no.
you're not going to be
Well,
unconscious.
you're right. You're right. But there have been situations where, if there's a complication, whatever happens, and the woman needs to be put into a situation like a coma, like a medically induced coma. The moment you are out, your decisions are made by the person who is your husband.
so
Right,
I
your
have one
husband or
problem
your
with
parents. Yeah, you're
I
not
have
there.
one problem with what you're saying, Resla. I have a little problem with it. Right? You're saying, and let me get clarification. Right? You're saying that a man finds out that if the doctor says, "Hey, if she has a baby, there's a potential she could die," right? Well, that's all women, right? That's every woman that ever get pregnant and have a
No,
baby, right?
no, sir.
No,
We're not gonna. No, sir. We're not gonna be hyperbolic.
No.
there.
In this day and age, it is easier for a woman to have a pregnancy
No.
than any
Don't say
other
that. No,
time
that's
in
not what
history. We're
No,
not talking
like
about the old
let
days
me.
of the old midwives or or the people first learning how to do C-sections. We're talking about if a woman at a particular age says that there is a chance that she will lose her kid because it's too much of a complication. Most men will choose to keep the woman.
I know exactly the type of situation you're talking about because I had a friend and she got pregnant and it was something about like the baby's blood type mixed with her blood type. The baby was basically like attacking her
Being
body.
poisoned. Yes, yes.
So her body was like, it was like, if you continue with this pregnancy, like the baby's going to kill you because there's something
Is that
about
like
its blood
toxic
type and your
shock
blood type
syndrome?
that it actually was like a parasite. Like it actually was like killing her. So she ended up doing the ABOR.
But I, I
Yeah.
have I
So
have to.
situations like that.
Well, here's my
Which
pushback.
if I was in that situation, I'm saying it's gonna go ahead and attack me and kill me because I can't do that to my baby.
I have,
Right. That situation, I know two people who have made that decision.
Yeah.
so I have. This is what I'm saying. I got pushback, right?
Sure.
Because first of all, that's rare, right? That happens. That's rare. That a doctor
Very.
tell you
Less
that.
than one
That's
percent.
like
True.
oh, and when the federal government got rid of the abortion rights, women were coming to that motherfucker hating everything moving. So, and they do lead in aborts. So I can't say a woman. I mean, women were going to the clinics like it was going out of style.
Yeah.
So I can't say that men are the leading. That may because it's one, it's rare, right? It's rare. Two, it's more common that a woman's going to go if it's time to get rid of that baby. We're not saying that Alex is an exception. She's an exception.
Oh yeah, I am. Women off their kids like they're like it's just like a tampon you're throwing away. They're not bothered at all.
Right. This is why a lot of women voted for, Biden, right? Because of that particular thing. That was why the Democrats got the House.
Particularly, they cared more about abortion than about.
Yes. And the hate Trump.
Yeah, women care more about their right to murder their offspring than they do anything else.
Yes. So I'm a little uneasy with that statement you made, which saying men will most likely take a child. I don't think so. Because number one, it's rare. Two,
women will most likely make the sacrifice for their kids, but it's the man that will most likely make the sacrifice to keep the woman. Yes, absolutely.
But I'm saying it's rare though.
No, I don't know that. I don't know if that's true, man.
It's not rare. Most because kids, if that listen, a lot. Here's the truth of the matter: it's even for women who are quote past the prime or past the wall or whatever the fuck people want to say, whatever. Most guys don't want to be or not really into being in the situation where they want to just be stuck being single fathers.
No.
Yeah, but there's also a psychological aspect to it where I think if women are honest, women that have had abortions, they have to live with the guilt of killing their own child, and whether they want to admit it or not, they might live their entire life saying they're all for it, but deep down,
I'm not saying that people have not had their relationships ended based on this decision. Yeah. But the majority of the time, the men have already chosen to preserve the life of the woman.
And I also think the man. Sorry, you go.
I think one thing that when we're talking about this that needs to be said is yes, there are a lot of men who get women pregnant and they don't want that baby and they don't want that woman. Yes, there are men who are like, get rid of it. But there are men who actually want that woman and are with that woman. We're talking about that when they actually love that woman and want that woman and wanted that baby and she gets pregnant and it's going to take her out. They're like, no, I'll get rid of that baby over you. We're not talking about men who just sleep with a chick and she gets pregnant and they're like, I'll pay for it. Get rid of it. I don't want you.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. Outside of when people start jumping into like the 1950s or whatever, like most men don't want to go at childbearing alone, especially in the most formative years. They don't.
Oh yeah, I was raised in a house like that, and it was rough with just me and my 4 brothers and my dad. And but I'm telling you what, man, I have the utmost respect for my dad because to me that's a man, No,
it's not about what the man or not. Like, so for instance,
there's a lot of rewards
if you're trying to have children and it just so happens like she died, because this is something that's possible. She died during childbirth. Like there was a complication, an embolism, something that happens that was unexpected versus an actual decision that needed to be made in the moment. That's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's like having your finger
I'm saying that when we know there's a decision that can be made, not something that's unexpected. When the decision that can be made, the majority of men have chosen the life of the wife.
Probably. You're probably right.
But the majority of wives chose the life of the baby.
But the majority of the abortions that take place are not that.
Right, but we're not talking about abortions. We're talking about when a decision comes down to the fact of a healthy child or the healthy wife.
Well, a man, if a woman, if you're in that scenario, it goes back to this whole thing that everyone argues about. It really is the woman's choice. We're not going to make that choice for her because you're going to love the child regardless.
And it shouldn't be, though. Can we be honest? It shouldn't be the woman's choice.
the funny part about that is that
You think they should make her give birth to it?
I think if
mm,
a woman gets pregnant, it should be her choice and the man's choice. And if the man won't sign off on it, she has no right.
I don't know how you would sign off on
I
that
don't know
though.
how
I
you
would
can get
just
that
be
to
like,
be done.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would just be like, it's my child or my wife. Like,
I think, yeah,
uh,
but typically a woman will get, there are women who get pregnant and a dude will want to pay for it, so she'll do it. Or there are chicks who will get pregnant. The dude's like, I really want this baby. Like, if you don't want it, please have it. I'll take care of it. You don't have to be there, yet the woman can still kill his child.
I wish
yeah,
that
I
would
hate
be the
that.
case. I wish that would be the case, Alex, because most men will be okay with that. See,
Yeah, they'll be
now
like, bitch, you
because
can
now
go
we're
kick
talking about
rocks, but I want my baby. You're not
right,
killing my
because now we're
baby.
talking about you're healthy, you're alive, but you don't want the kid. The same way how we because you know what that is? That's no different from the man signing away his rights. You sign your rights away as the woman, as the mother.
I'm so
We
sick
wouldn't
of
have a
hearing people
problem with
say,
that.
I'm so sick of hearing people say, my body, my choice. It's my
Oh
body. It's
my
my
God.
body. Yet as soon as you birth it, he's got to pay child support on it. Why does he have to pay
Yeah.
child support on your body? If it's your body, at no point should you be able to get child support from this man that you fucked, because that is your body. No, it's not your body. As soon as it's out, you want his fucking money.
Listen, if something happened, God forbid, and there's something in my chick gives birth to our kid, and she's talking about I don't want to be a mother. This is not what I thought. I'm not ready.
Bye, bitch.
I'm gonna be like, I need you to sign your rights away.
Right. Bye, bitch. But you're not killing my baby because you don't want it.
Well, no, like because the problem was that even if something happens, because even under like the rare circumstances that the chick is just absolutely ate shit, postpartum, whatever, and or druggy, crackhead, whatever. You know what happens according to the state? When
Mm.
she feels like she's ready enough and she's clean, she's back in the kid's life. That's
Give
a
it right back to her.
problem.
Yep.
Right.
And I've literally been through this with my son's father. Let me not get too into personal
No, no,
stuff,
you don't
but
need to get into that. Yeah, yeah.
You're right.
I've literally seen a situation where a woman was a meth addict and her kid got taken from her. She had a baby born with meth in its system. And then she found God and got better, and her kid was given back to her. The baby was given back to her. Meanwhile, he was living with us and was on the honor roll, was doing great, was fed, had gained like 10 pounds because she had him so underweight, and they just gave him right back because CPS's goal is reunification. No matter how terrible you are and how great the father is, they want to reunify with the mother, even if the baby is best with the father. You got a father and a woman who has promised, I will never put my hands on you. I will never treat you wrong. And that boy is now 23 and can tell you, I never hit him. I never treated him wrong. I treated him just like our own child that I birthed. But they still gave him back to someone that loved him less than me. And I didn't even birth him yet. I loved him more than, oh my God.
Look at the ones that are worse than that, right? When they turn around and say this woman was a mess or whatever, and the father is the one that's actually asking, and they say no, we're gonna keep it with the mother, and the mother who's also hearing voices and all kind of on the psychiatric drugs turns around and puts her kids in the bathtub and takes them out.
Yep, like Andrea Yates. But I mean, I've been in that
There you go.
situation where I love the kid more than the person who birthed it, yet they will give it right back. And then he has to live a shittier life, and like he was fine. But they will give the baby back. Well, he was like 12, but they will give the kid back to the mom, and she doesn't care about him. He's a child support check to her.
Yeah.
He's a bonus kid for me. He's a kid I didn't have to birth.
Well, you know who was also who I blame for that? The monster in laws, the ones
Yeah.
that knows that whether that knows like say the babe that says that the baby mother is like crazy, but because that's their daughter, they co-signed this heifer. I have a problem with that because the grandparents think that they're going to be the ones that then raise the kid. That's a
Right.
problem for me. The fact that the grandparents get superseded over the actual biological father. You know this bitch is crazy. She's doing all kind of crazy shit, but you'll turn around and say, "Well, we think our daughter is straight. If anything goes wrong, we'll just take care of the kid." No, that's not the way it works.
And then you end up with kids who are 20 years old talking about, oh, yeah, when I was this old, your boyfriend molested me, because they just had random people around their kids because these people are not making good decisions. Resla, can I have my fourth and last glass now?
You've gone through that third one pretty fast.
I mean, it's been like 30 minutes. Am I good?
I mean, it's a Monday
Right.
night. You might as well.
All right. It's Monday. You know, it's technically Monday night. All right. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
You can
you,
leave it there.
sir.
So, yeah, men are more. We've been beaten into submission. Just
Yep, 100%,
most men are
100%.
not going to, even though they might feel differently. Like you said, Rest. I do agree with you.
Wow. See
In
Josh's
the,
comment? He said
you
it's
know,
no longer your body when I'm paying for it. Prostitution 101.
Did you see the comments
Oh,
before that? I was hoping we would address him.
Oh, you mean Panelverse?
Yeah, he needs help.
he sounds like a gentleman.
Ugh. I was reading it and I was like, ugh, do I really want to touch that?
Well, that's what guys do, when they're beaten into submission, they go online and they make those types of comments to try to act tough. You know what I mean?
I'll pay no attention to chat. Chat is
Yeah,
undefeated.
it's just
Chat
stupid.
is undefeated.
I'm a tough guy. I'm gonna put this in this internet in this comment section.
I would rather come on the panel and let's have a conversation. But
Yeah.
Well, well, I mean, they know if they want to come on, they can. The link is in there. If anything, I'll put it down into the chat or whatever. But everybody knows that I run a pretty much open panel. Just be sure to come with your points, just not with the bullshit. Be able to defend your points.
Yeah,
Dexter, you're rather new to my channel, but I literally have 3 rules, just 3 rules from my channel.
okay. Yeah.
So the first rule is that be mindful about what you say because this is the internet. You open your mouth, you
Yep.
tell the world who you are. Second
Yep.
rule has a little bit of conditions behind it. Is that if you manage to say something that other people might find contentious, you can do 3 things for yourself. A,
Yeah.
you can clarify your point.
Okay.
B, you can apologize. And C, you can double down and just have that back and forth with them. But
Yeah.
if that all fails, rule number 3 stands into effect. You can
And rule
leave
number
whenever
3 is
you can leave whenever you want. No one has ever held a hostage on my platform.
No, I appreciate it, man. I just came across this. In fact, the Povo's Clown Town. That's the show we do, and it's an absolute shit show. We don't talk politics, but it's just 100% like what you would call
You're a liar, Josh. You're not held
we
hostage.
we have this old man that yells at everybody and won't let you talk, and it's pretty fun, man. It's a good time. But I generally just avoid politics altogether. But it was
Same here.
nice. It was nice to meet you guys. I'm subscribed now. I'll check for your next one.
No problem. My next live will most likely be on Wednesday.
Oh, right
what's your
on, man.
panel that you want me to come on?
Oh yeah, you can come on. It's
Do me a favor. Drop your link in the back chat.
Okay, I'll do that. And then you guys have a good night, and hopefully we'll talk soon.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
All right, later on.
All right, man. Appreciate it. So you can just drop it in the back. I'll just drop it real quick.
I'm shocked we don't have a full panel.
Cause you know why? I don't have an actual topic for today. That's why.
But normally you have a topic and people get up here and they go like
Yeah,
87,000
we go.
miles off topic.
I know.
So
Because
no
I
topic is like a perfect
came in
opportunity to
late.
come up, yeah, and
Yeah,
just talk about whatever you want.
because I came in late and I didn't have an actual topic.
see, we're savages out here, right? We
Appreciate you,
like
Dexter.
drama.
Appreciate it. I see it.
We want Resla to have a topic so we can come up and talk shit.
Pretty
Ruthless.
much.
Ruthless, I mean this with all due respect, but it was said in the chat. Do you like men? Like
Oh
sexually?
God.
Uh,
Have a good night, man.
It's fine if you do.
It sounds like I like men.
Yeah, somebody said you like men.
No, they
They
asked a
asked
question.
the question. They asked the question if you like men. Does
That's
Rufus like men now or something like that?
I love women. I love me some.
Okay, somebody said Ruthless likes men. I didn't know that. So
Well, what's the name? What's his name? Locksmith Jeremy was making some obscene comments. But it's okay. I know I'm confident. My IG. A lot of people know my IG, so I'm pretty solidified as a.
okay, you like women. I was just asking. I was just making sure.
You can go to my IG and check it out. It's pretty.
Because if you did like men, I mean, I would respect you less, but I would still treat you the same.
I love.
Just in my mind, I wouldn't respect you.
I'm a
Damn.
I'm a polygamist, a polygamist. What do you call it?
She'd
Oh,
only
okay.
she only loses respect because she doesn't like competition.
Oh shit! The
Men are
fuck?
competition. Wait, what?
Damn! The fuck?
Are you saying men are my competition? I don't compete with men. I own them. I break them
Oh.
like a horse, right? What y'all
What was
say?
it about your old man? So now you're admitting to your old man you broke him?
I'm being funny because Ruthless said I think it was Ruthless that said we break men like a horse.
Oh, y'all do.
I don't, but most women, yeah, they
In
do.
your own
Women are
little
very manipulative creatures. I know this.
so monogamy is totally hey, whew, man, this is the best tool a woman to have, man. She uses it to her full advantage. That is the epitome.
Uh, so
I disagree.
this is a weird one because here's the funny part about that. Listen, and I'm on the fence about it. I don't really have a stance on it, but I run into a lot of men that talk about that they want monogamy because, quite frankly, they just can't trust these hoes.
Dealing with one woman is honestly a lot. Dealing with multiples is no.
Well,
God,
It's only men that think that they have the amount of collateral that believes in having multiple women. A
that's true.
lot of men does not have a wealth of income, so therefore they only want to deal with one. Not to mention, even those who do have a lot of money don't want to be dealing with multiples.
But I make this bet. I place this bet solely, and I know I win. If women were to come out today and say our men can have 2 or 3 extra women on the side, men would jump at it. I say 96, 97% of men would jump at the opportunity.
You know what? And that will be the men that rarely get laid because I'm just sitting there thinking about this. Because if that's the case is being opened up, those other women that they're jumping at who also believe in that, who also tell their men, who also get that spread out, that's a lot of STDs.
Not
Yeah,
necessarily.
I think men have turned polygamy into like a sex obsession.
Wait, and here's the funny part about that. Because the thing about being online is that a lot of men will talk like women are the ones who are responsible for monogamy. No, it's men that actually instituted that.
I agree with you to a slight degree.
Men are the ones that preach that
This is why I say
in
this.
church.
This is why I
Men are
say this. Right?
that held standard for
This is
monogamy, not
this is
women.
I'm not disagreeing with you, right? I believe men, and if you look through history, had multiple wives, multiple. Even now in
No, no,
Utah,
no, 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 no. Men did not have multiple wives.
yes.
Only the rich did. Kings did.
Okay, well, I'm just saying it was more
The average man did not
well,
have multiple wives.
right, true, because they couldn't afford it. But I'm just saying is right. Even today in the Middle East, there are guys with multiple wives, right? So it's still being
No,
practiced.
the men who have enough money to afford them.
Yeah,
The average
yeah.
man doesn't.
But okay, and I'm not disagreeing with that. But here it is. Even the men, let's just say the athlete, right, who's making millions of dollars, right? He is
Exceptional.
held to a monogamous standard still, right? Even though he might, if he gets married, all that has to freaking stop, or he's gonna get crushed, right? So and I'm not saying that men don't want to have one woman. There's some men that's what they want, right? But
Sure.
my point is, monogamy is the standard in this country at a high level, and it's a bad deal for men because most men like extra little side piece. You know what I'm saying? It just makes it just makes it a little bit more tastier, a little bit more spicier. But American women run the show. So, if they find out or even get a sniff, right, they're destroying you left and right. So it is what it is. You know, America is a simp country. You know that. They're gonna pro woman it out to death. And that's just the way it's got to be.
That literally goes into what I said, though, that men have turned polygamy into a sex obsession. I think polygamy is supposed to be you make good money and you want a bunch of kids and you want to spread your wealth and just leave on a legacy of a bunch of kids. And so you have 3 or 4 wives, and either you live in the same house or they all have separate houses, but you go and you visit your kids, and you can get Mexican food from your Mexican wife and Chinese food from your Chinese wife and American food from your American wife. And you go and spend time with your kids, and you have this family and you take care of them. But And then you leave this legacy of a bunch of kids that you were there for, like I think of like the Amish when I think of like, which I don't even know if they believe in this, but when I think of like, men being these providers and having these women who are good women and cook and clean and have babies and raise them to just be great people, and you're making sure to reproduce and just have a bunch of extra, just a bunch of little humans that you've made. I think modern day polygamy is you have a man who can't even provide for himself, but he has four wives and they all work and they all help him be richer, and they're just a bunch of people for him to fuck and have kids with, but there's really not, it's all just about sex. It's just you want to be able to have a bunch of sex with a bunch of women. There's no point to it other than I want to get my dick wet in a lot of things.
Well, sex is the foundational, even in monogamy. So that's just the foundation, one part of the foundation, right? So that's something that would never change and not supposed to change, right? But the thing about man's nature, right? And even women like multiple men too, right? Women are so attracted to married men and
They do.
multiple women. I mean, because women find men. Listen, when I was growing up, if you didn't have a gang of women desiring you, a lot of women would not even look your freaking way, right?
Mm-hmm.
They always want the guys who the other women wanted, right? So
Yeah, you could be ugly, but if you have a wife, it makes women want you more just to know that
yes,
someone else wants you.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So this is you can see by just the rate of attraction that a man with a wedding ring will likely pull 2 times more than a man without the wedding ring.
I don't not lying at all. At all.
Women want what another woman
that,
has. Yeah.
that speaks to
Women love a man that said that he is taken.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because why? Because women subscribe to polygamy, but they don't
I
want
think
to
it's
come out and
because
say
women are evil creatures. But no, for real, I think it's because women are evil creatures and they hate other women. Women get off on hurting another woman, like knowing that you're fucking someone's husband. For some reason, women are like,
well,
haha,
hey,
I
so Alex,
win. They want to compete. They want to win.
hey, Alex, and let's take it to the next level. Most women who are getting those, they're their best friends. They're the
Oh
closest friends.
yeah,
Yeah, they're
yeah,
their husbands. They're the ones that access, right?
And then
yeah.
we can take it even further. I mean, there are women who are single and they want their best friend to be single just because they are. So they'll be like, oh, I have this problem with him. And like, break up with him, break up with him. It's
Girl,
not
you
really
need
that
to
they
leave
think he did
him.
something so bad, because that same girl that tells you to break up with him, she'll have a dude doing 20 times worse and she will stay with him, but she will tell you to break up with him because she wants to see you single because she's single. She wants you to be as miserable as she is.
And here's the funny part about that, Alex. They'll turn around and tell you to break up with that man, right?
And then they'll fuck him as soon as you do.
There you go. There you go.
Break up with him. He's awful, but really you want to be on that dick.
Yeah, facts.
The mind of a
And
woman,
this is
especially the American woman.
this is the greatest mystery, right? Of why I don't understand why women trip so hard about they so-called cheating, right? When they actually like men who are taken. It's such a hypocritical line that there's no way to solve this mystery. It's just no way.
It's all about who you're dealing with, though. I mean, a lot of women want a man just because he's taken. They want him just because someone else has him. And even if they don't want to actually share him, just knowing that somebody else has him, they want to take him because they want to be like, haha, he already had somebody, but I took him. I won. I'm the best. But then you have women like me who are like, I wish I could go back and be a virgin and my man was a virgin. Like, I don't want to think that he's been with anybody else. I don't want him to be with anybody else. Like, I want him to myself. Like, I'm yours, you're mine, and I don't want anybody else to touch you because I love you and you're mine.
And that's demonic.
That's what?
That's demonic.
Demonic.
How is that demonic?
Because that's actually your possession. You're possessing. And and this is where I kind of it really gives me, right? Women understand that men can't keep all these fucking rules, but hey, they don't care.
Well, the funny part about that, Ruthless, is that I know two people who are in quote polyamorous relationships. The woman that I know really believes she has control over the 3 guys that she sleeps with.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask though? You said that's demonic, but the Bible says that man and wife should be so close that air can't even blow between them. So if you want your man to just be with you and you want to be so close with him to where he comes home from work and he had a bad day and he don't even have to tell you, you just feel it and you know to go cook him his favorite meal and to just be there for him and just love him. Like if if you want to be that close with your person, how is that demonic to want them to only be with you when you want to be that close with them and you can't be so close that air can't blow between you when he has another wife and another family.
Now, Bible is my specialty. So Abraham and Sarah was married with, and Sarah couldn't have kids. You know what she told Abraham? Go sleep with the maid. Yeah. And then she had a baby with the maid in their house. And then, yeah. So that when she was for the greater good of things, right? She was sacrificing for the greater good of her ego for, you know what? Just as long as we got a kid, right? Or let the kid be born because I want this to happen. I will let you go sleep with another woman, get her pregnant inside the house so this can happen, right? And that's selflessness. And selflessness is the greatest ingredient to make any relationship last a long freaking time. It's the greatest chance for a relationship to last. So when you're displaying a whole bunch of selfishness, and I'm not saying that, I understand that you don't want nobody to touch your man, right? But if women really sit back and think about it, if they say to their man, look, you know what? I'm not going to stranglehold you. I do want you for myself. But if you slide off in there, keep it respectable, I guarantee the relationships and the insecurities, all those things will be solved literally overnight. But because the demand is so high, like you said, for the intensity of you're mine, don't nobody better not touch you, and you better not touch nobody else because you're mine, I love you, I possess you, I own you, I have the rights to you, I'm your fucking mama, right? That then brings about a lot of pressure. It's very difficult to keep that standard for 50 years, 100 years. So most relationships, that's why they don't last, right? Because when you ask for something like that, now then all the responsibility falls on you to be a superwoman, right? And most women don't or can't be superwomen. So then that's when the guy goes off and supplements for the things she can't be to make it all work. And the women don't like it and they get rid of it.
Yeah, I think we just see it different. For me, it's not like I possess you, I own you, you can only be with me. For me, it's just like I love you and what we have is like ours. I don't want to have anyone else and I don't want you to have anyone else cuz we are us. Like
So if I say to you, let's just pretend I'm your husband, right? I say, look, babe, I love you, I love you dearly. But I'm adding another woman to our clique. What will be your response?
Why?
yeah, but I don't know her, but
No, I said this is just no, I understand. This is your response. How would you feel about that?
I would feel like I'm not good enough. There's something that I'm not doing and I would
No,
just
no, no,
ask,
no,
what
no,
am
no.
I not doing that you want somebody else?
Now I reassure you, no, it's nothing to do with you. You're perfect. I'm not even have no intention of getting rid of you. I just want to bring someone on board to soothe my appetite. Instead of cheating on you, go behind your back, I come to you and say, Alex, baby, I'm going to bring someone on board. Her name is such. I want us to all go out to dinner and get to know each other because this is the way I think for me, this is more suitable. How would you handle that?
Well, sir,
Uh,
aren't you gonna admitting to her that she's not enough in that particular area?
No,
right.
no, she's nothing in her particular area. I just want somebody for another area.
No, it would still be there. There's a
Right?
problem with us, and if there's a problem, then I need to do whatever I can to fix it because for me to think that you aren't enough and I need to bring another man in would mean that there's something you're not doing or I'm not fully happy with you. So for you to want to bring another woman in, it means I'm not enough. There's something I'm not doing. So if you need another woman, it's because I'm not enough and I'm not going to share you because what we have is it's sacred. It's between us and no
So,
one else should be in that. It's between us.
so then you're saying that you would burn the house down before you
I
let that
wouldn't
happen.
burn the house down, but I
He
will
Not
leave
said,
literally.
"Burn the
you.
house
Not
down."
literally. Not
I
literally.
wouldn't I wouldn't burn the house down, but
Not literally.
I will
Not
leave
literally.
you and you can see
Psychologically.
your kids whenever you want. I hope you
No,
take
no,
care of
no, no,
them. I'll
no. I'm
never
talking
ask for child support, but I'm
about, okay.
done because
No, what I mean
if
by
you
burn
won't
the
even let me fix whatever the problem is and you just want another
no,
woman,
no,
it's
no.
a
But
no
but
for
I'm
me.
telling you, Alex, you're not the problem. It's me.
But that's not true though. You're
No,
saying
I'm
that,
just
but
telling
it's
you.
not
No,
true
hear me out
because
though.
to
Hear
want
me out.
someone else, it
No,
can't be that I'm not the
no,
problem.
but this is the effective communication, right? Conflict resolution, right? I'm not saying that you have to agree with it. What I'm saying is, I'm sitting here telling you, it's not you, it's me, right? And this is the way only way I can function properly. Would you not?
Hey,
Would you, in the interest of love, would you say, okay, baby, whatever makes it work?
I'm already hearing something that's already a problem
No, it's a no for me.
because here's the problem. You already came in talking to Alex and then saying that you're an introduced person. You know what's something I didn't hear prior to all this?
Mm.
Communication.
I just said effective communication.
No, no. You
There was
communicated.
something
No,
wrong that you wanted someone else.
You communicated. You're bringing another girl in. There was
Yeah.
no other prior communication to
Yes.
Alex that there was a problem.
No.
Right. There was no
No.
communication of, I feel like I need more, something is missing, because that's what I'm getting at. For you to feel like you need another woman, you feel like something is missing with me. And if there
No.
was something missing, you should have told me so I could try to make up for that. And if I can't
No.
make
No.
up
No.
for that, then
Well,
we're not meant for each other.
I wasn't planning on
You know what should have been told, Ruthless. You
it.
should have been able to go to Alex and say, you know what, I like
Hey,
having my face in the pillow with my butt scooped up in the air and you eating my ass out. But you didn't say that to Alex. Therefore, you're gonna go get a chick that does those kind of things,
Right.
and you go to Alex and say, I'm introducing her.
And I
okay,
would have said, bet, you know what? I feel like that's normally something you do to me. I don't do to you. But if that's what you want,
but
I'm just saying. I'm just
right.
saying.
because you
You
don't
see,
need to bring
Alex?
another woman in that, because air cannot blow between us. So whatever
See,
you need,
and thank you. See, Alex, and thank you for helping making my point, right? This is why, once again, right, you have hostage, right? You want women say, oh, yeah, I don't want to hold him hostage, but I just love him and this. But and that was just a hypothetical situation, right? And you see, Alex was set on, even if I told her it ain't you, and I love you, you're perfect. I don't want you to go nowhere. You're already benefiting in a great way. I'll pay all this, that. I'm bringing someone else in. Alex will burn the house down, right?
No, you never had a conversation with Alex and just saying, you know what, I would like you to do this thing and just have just have a bottle of wash mouth right on the desk after you finish doing this.
No, there's nothing wrong with her. I like what she does, but she can't be what this woman is for me that I want as well, right? So it's not her.
Not if you don't give her not if you don't even have the conversation to give her a chance.
you
Maybe,
should have already been satisfied with what I am. If you need
I'm
curly hair,
satisfied.
I will go get a perm to make it even curlier. If you need a brown woman, I will go tan. Like, if you need a Hispanic woman, I will learn some motherfucking Spanish.
So, and I'm just making a food for thought conversation, right?
And I'm
And
just feeding your thoughts.
this is where this is where we as man and women break down in our quest to make this shit work, right? And I'm not saying that that's the only way. That's just one. So there's a lot of different things that can tear a relationship up, right? So my point is, are we really ready to do what it takes to make it last? Are we really doing it for the greater good of us? Or are we doing it for the greater good of myself? And
I
that's
don't.
just where it's at.
I think you're doing it for the greater good for yourself. I don't think you want to make it
I
last.
heard
I think you
myself.
want to make yourself happy, and you don't care about making it last and making that woman totally happy. You're thinking about whatever you want, and that you want to put your dick in some purple pussy, not pink all the time.
Well,
Not for purple. Damn.
well, but
Or
but
maybe you don't want
but,
this purple pussy. Maybe you want some pink pussy,
but I won't.
But you should have decided that before we got married.
But what I'm saying is, I changed my mind, and I want both coaching. I want yours, and my performance level can handle it, right? I can handle both of y'all. Give y'all both what y'all need, right? You're not willing to accept, even though I have mostly financially supported you and given you pretty much what you needed. You're saying no. Either
You're not,
you
because you're
either
not giving me
you
what I
make
need
me
when you're
every woman,
loving another woman.
either you make me every woman, or I'm leaving you.
You're not giving me what I need though when you're loving another woman. I need you to just love
Listen,
me. I'm
well,
happy with just you. Why can't you be happy with just me? So at that
because
point, if you need something else, then I'm gonna go ahead and get a divorce. And that pool boy been looking at me, and I fuck with these Hispanic now. I used to only like black dudes, but now that I had a Dominican, I fuck with that fucking Dominican outside that been cleaning the pool. He could clean this motherfucking pool. It gets real wet for him.
Yeah. No, I was making a point of conversation. If men and women were the same, right, we would never have any problems. But because we're different and we're built different, constructively, psychologically, and physically, right? And women know that, they always dog, oh, men are cheaters, men always cheating, right? That's the number. Men, they call men dogs, right? The reason why these things are is because you guys try to put a circle into a square, right? Try to force a circle into a square. So most women know if they get with a man, it's more likely he's going to want another woman. But they're going to make him or submit him to this commitment. And like you said, they're going to leverage the relationship and their vagina to say, hey, I don't care what you want. It's all about me, right? No. If you want her, you're saying something's wrong with me, I'm out, right? And I'm not saying that she doesn't have a right to think that. I'm just saying are you with the man and you with the man because who he's not fucking? Or are you with him genuinely for the greater good of you guys?
Okay, you said so much. So the fact that you want another woman, it's not about. God, I'm sorry. I just finished my fourth glass of wine. Okay, the fact that you want another woman and you're talking about, what did you say about like, oh, it's not for me, it's about the greater good. For you to want another woman, it's not about me, it's about you. You're making it selfish about you and about what you want, and it's not about the greater good because it's not
Okay.
about what we need. And also you said, God, I forgot. I shouldn't have drank 4 whole glasses of wine. Resla, I blame you.
He did say quite a bit. Go ahead.
But you said something about fuck, I wish I was on the YouTube so I could rewind it. Um, what was the first thing you were saying?
I was saying that if women would, understand men's nature and stop trying to make them go against their nature.
Oh, I know. You said that women and men are different and that's why it doesn't work because we're not the same, we're different, but that's actually why it works because we were created to be different, not to be the same. So the fact that we're different, it's actually why we work one on one. We were created to be man and
Well,
wife.
I would
We don't need to be the same for it to work.
I would agree with you, Alex, if the numbers didn't say differently, right? Men and women just don't typically get along.
Wait,
Because
if men had the same needs, right? If men and women are the same, and we're already seeing that men have needs, and even more than multiple women, right? If women had the same needs, how do you think we would have turned out?
okay, I don't understand the question. So if they had the same needs as we do,
Which means women would want multiple men
they do.
if we were the same.
But they are in. Okay, how can I put this?
Come on, sir. That's logic.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
logical.
We're different in how we greatly operate, but we are alike in the desires of the things we desire. Now, women
But
do desire,
if the women had the same desires,
they do.
then we would not be the same as a species. If anything, here's the funny part about it, even from the things that you're saying, women are the ones that are holding on to the aspect of having, quote, a monogamous relationship. It's the men that's want to go out there and go cheat, right? Funny part about that is that they're the ones who have multiple orgasms. But yet they're the ones trying to hold on to one guy. We have singular orgasms, but at the same time, we're trying to get multiple women. Tell me how that makes a lot of sense.
I had
Well,
2 last night from one man.
well,
My baby.
and the numbers are out now in the compartment of temptation and multiple partners. Both men and women are alike in that department because
No, that's in reference to cheating.
And let me look this. Let me break this down. Right, women have a lot of work husbands now. Right, this is the new 2025. Right, work husbands. Right, so they got a husband at home and a husband at work. This is the new and improved.
That's not new.
Well, I'm just saying, and approved. Right, way of women said, "Hey, I got me a work husband and I got me a husband." So they actually want multiple partners, right? And we just had a conversation on they chase married men. They like men in relationships, right? So in that aspect, we are kind of alike. It's just that the monogamy thing, in my opinion, it's a power take. It's a power grab, right? It's I could break him to submit to my total, what I want. I win, even though I might cheat on him. I might change. My feelings might change. I might not even want him no more. But while I'm with them, I'm going to get him to submit to my demands, and and then the last, I might get off on that for a little while, then I might get somebody different. This is what's happening, right?
How many wives do you have?
I don't have no wives. I have girlfriends, but I don't have wives.
How many do you have?
5.
Then why are you here?
Hmm?
Why are you here?
Hey.
Those 5 still don't make you happy to where you want to go have conversations with somebody next.
I'm just having a
Those
conversation.
5 still don't make you happy. Maybe you're not finding the right woman, because maybe you could find one that would make you happy enough to where
Well,
you wouldn't be online talking to nobody. You'd be busy eating everything she got.
so here's the thing. I was in a 4-year relationship that made me start dealing with multiple women. I had a lot of monogamous relationships. And after my last one of 4 years, fiance, when it ended, I came to the conclusion that monogamy is just a bad deal for all parties involved, in my opinion. This is my opinion of my
I'm sorry that she did that to you.
Well, yeah, and it wasn't cheating. It was more her baggage, right? The things about her that she couldn't handle within herself, her insecurities, her alcoholism, all the things, right? But the part that we had a problem is when I told her, I could deal with all that, but you can't be judging me at every fucking corner when you're imperfect in your own way. So once she did not understand that, then we had to go our separate ways. And I said,
sounds like you weren't that great at picking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were friends for a year. She was perfect. Then we got into a relationship after, right? And
I mean, we have shitty friends. That doesn't mean we can't pick shitty friends too.
No, she was excellent. I wish I could have videotaped it. Excellent. Believe me, if she would have showed any signs of thing, I'd have jumped. I jumped. I let a few girls go for her. So anyway, yeah, we were friends for a year, right? Talking on the phone, doing things as friends, no sex, nothing. And the first 2 years was excellent. The third year, I don't know, man. I can't explain it, right? So bottom line, what I'm saying is, it makes long story short, is I came to the conclusion, I'm not giving up my options for monogamy to walk into a burning house, right? I'm just not going to do it. Women are unstable. My ex was unstable. All my exes were unstable when they're in their feelings and their emotions and their insecurities within themselves, towards me and within themselves. It was a lot to deal with. And I tried to, and I was actually pretty good at it, but I can't beat the war in their head versus actual reality of life, what's going on. And that's when I came to the conclusion that there's just no way I'm going to give a woman all that. And I can't have multiple women, and she can be all these multiple personalities.
Well, I will respect you for you making a decision, but in the same way how we tell these women, the same way how I ask the same questions, like, do you think it's the type of women that quote you attract and you pick? So, for instance, for me, I've dated a woman, no real relationship, literally just dating for about the point of 2 years. We hang out, we were cool. She's a good friend. We're still cool with each other, but it's a back and forth sex once in a while, whatever. We did that for about 2 years. I had another woman who, quite frankly, wanted a one-way relationship, but literally what it was, she knew. She looked at me for the boyfriend experience. I absolutely did not look at her for anything else, and she knew what it was. I told you prior to that, even though I had my ups and downs back and forth with that relationship, but I had been with a woman for roughly 10 years. And the woman I'm with right now, literally as of today, we're going into our 8th-year relationship. Like, so it's about the people that you pick and quote the communication and foundation that you instill at the beginning of relationships that matter most.
Well, I will somewhat disagree with you, because any relationship's a gamble, number one. And
keep in mind, no nasty fallouts.
People can change over time, right? So it's a gamble.
Sure. But so can you.
I'm just saying, there is no right formula. Right? You can get the women, y'all can be together 8 years, everything go right. and be divorced in 12, right?
I love that you said that. I love that you said that there's no right formula, right? Because that's the problem that we have here on the internet.
That's
That's the problem. Niggas keep talking like there's a fucking formula here. I'm happy you said it because people keep talking like there's a formula online.
I know that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're right about that. They say, oh well, you need to vet right, you need a court, you need to meet her family.
You weren't man enough. You know what happened? You wasn't in the gym enough. You ain't have enough paper. Nigga, you was a half inch too short. like they do too much.
You're right. But and I always argue with them that any relationship you're in, it's a gamble. And if you get lucky and find a partner that you can ride through 20, 30 years, hey man, hold on to it. Hold on fucking to it because this is not the majority. This is the minority.
This is why I fight up against the idea like I'm 5'11". I don't care when I step into my sneakers, I get 6 foot. I tell people I'm 5'11". I want to discourage you from just thinking, from hearing the word 6 foot. I'm 5'11". You know why it doesn't matter? I'm still taller than you, Heifer. I'm 5'11".
You're 5'2". What you gonna do?
Oh, I ain't 5'2". That's for sure.
He gonna wear heels so he could be 5'4" or 5'6". Shit. As long as you're 5'6", you're taller than me, but I prefer you about 6 foot.
Look at there. Oh, there it is. Whoop. There it is, right? Whoop, 6 foot.
Yeah, 6'5" if I could pick. I mean, you'd be about 6'5", 6'6".
But
with a big old
5'11" to 5 foot is 6'5", 6'6". Equivalent. Yeah.
You know what's better than having a man that fits just right? Having a man that's got a little bit extra just in case you want more.
Hey, what's good?
Yeah, speaking of the chat, yo, nobody's talking in the chat. Can y'all just say hello so we know you're here? Say hey.
Oh, because you know what happened, right? What happened? Right, was that first of all there was no topic, and then second is that it stepped into DMP, and they said, "Oh no, and they
What's
walked away.
DMP?
Dick and pussy.
Oh, everyone,
they
if you're
all
in
went
the
away.
chat, if you're here, just say hey. Let us know you're here.
It has been dry.
It's for real dry. Like it's wet over here, but it's dry in the chat.
Normally you don't catch my chat looking like this. See, this is and I'm kind of enjoying it because here's the reason why. It's unusual for my channel, and I find it funny because it's unusual because I don't do it here. When you're on other people's channels, Ripsy can tell you whether you go over on Nightish or Risky or whatever. Like, oh, they up the plethora because they love getting triggered by being told that they ain't shit and their sex ain't shit and all kind of. Here, I don't really engage in it. I don't really engage in any DMP. I don't engage in politics. I don't get so when they come here, they actually want conversations that are somehow unusual, but it relates to them.
So maybe it's my fault they're not talking. Should I leave?
It's not your fault.
I actually value your presence, Alex. I don't really get along with too many women on these panels.
He's not lying. He's not lying.
Oh,
you trying to make me number 6?
Man, that'd be a nice round of applause. But
you could make me number 6 if I can make you number 2.
Yeah, but see, I'm the type. Once I come into there, it will be competition.
You don't want to share with that big Dominican dick,
but you don't know what I'm packing.
Right.
See what I'm saying? I might be packing a bigger punch. So, and there's a lot of things. I'm not going to go into that. But
what that mouth do though?
Everything. I'm an expert.
Okay.
I ate pussy like a new song. But every time.
What about ass though?
Damn, you won't get explicit, Alex. Well, Alex.
I'm just saying, I'm used to getting everything ate, nothing left behind. There are no leftovers.
Alex, are you?
She said, "Clean the plate, sir."
Yeah, I'm used to everything getting ate.
Alex trying to.
I clean it and rinse it all out for a reason.
Well, I mean, you go to my IG.
These chitlins get washed out. These chitlins get thoroughly cleaned. Bro, because we're talking about
Jesus.
chitlins.
I'll put it
These
like this.
chitlins get
I'll put it
thoroughly
like this.
clean.
Alex, put it like this. I have no complaints in bedroom performance at all. The only complaint I have with my women is all of them want to get rid of all the other women.
They all want to what? I'm sorry.
They all want to get rid of each other.
Right.
They all get
Right.
territorial. Is
Can
basically.
I get 4 kids out of you and can you take care of them and be there for them?
Man, I'm up there. I'm up there financially. So of
Okay.
course, if I'm dealing with 5 women, you know.
Get rid of 5 and I'll be number 1.
Ooh-wee. Resla. So
He said, "Shit, I'm thinking about it. I mean, there's 3 I could get rid of.
I haven't engaged with Italian before. So
And what does that mean?
I can tell you that was the hardest thing to walk away from. 10 years, man. Time flew by.
well,
I said, shit, I'm 33. What the fuck?
that means is I'm a man who like to Italian. That would be I've never
Listen,
done. So it's
as I said,
like my
kryptonite, man. Kryptonite.
Ruthless Italians are what?
I said my antenna for an Italian girl is
Right.
because I never dealt with. I mean, I had an Italian girl like me, but we never kind of because it was high school. You know what I mean? So we never kind of was able to get it there because I was just too many other girls in the way. But
You never actually experienced it.
right.
You never actually had an Italian girl know your vein pattern from inside.
Oh damn! What the?
You never had an Italian girl
Two-
feel your vein pattern
two
and memorize it from inside.
2 women like me a lot in high school. One was Italian and one was Armenian. So I would consider like them almost the same.
Yeah, we're all dark hair. Yeah, darker white people. Mm-hmm. Me and a Kardashian, we're the same.
And it was bad too. I'm like, God dang. Whew. Just couldn't find a place and a time. But yeah. Man,
Shit, there was an Armenian chick I ran into, man. Shit. After I saw her take down Boba Tea, I said, oh no. No.
Please don't tell me about it, man. Them Armenian and the Italian. Oof.
I said, no.
I don't. The thing about it, I get along with Italian dudes, right? And I get along with Armenian dudes. But Armenian dudes and Italian dudes are kind of the same, right? They're kind of crazy. So you kind of gotta put like well, that's my only skepticism, right? Dealing with their family.
My family's dead, so I win. I'm up to number 1 already.
I have a lot of girls fighting. A lot of girls are fighting for that number 1 spot right now.
I'm not gonna fight. There is no competition. Like Ply said, ain't nobody like me, baby. I'm my competition.
Well, you gotta perform first.
Oh, I perform.
You know, just like going to football combine, you got to put the bedroom combine down.
Somebody just said death does not exist. Okay.
I'm leaving it alone. Gramos is on. He's on
You can't pay attention to the chat. The chat is undefeated, man. You just can't.
It's not undefeated. I always win. Ain't nobody like me, baby. I'm my competition.
Wrestler, man. I'm having a boyfriend come beat me up, man. You fucking talk to my girl like
that.
He did used to box professionally, so
I'm not worried about that. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm pretty savage myself. I just, hate to put him down.
Is that what it is? Put him down.
Yeah, I'm not taking no losses like that. I mean, I could lose, but I'm not going out like,
he's like, I'm gonna just stop. I don't want to embarrass the guy.
If your woman chose me, you know what I mean, you better be, you better reality check yourself because I'm not taking no L's. Not for free. But yeah, I think women and men together. I think a man have two girls is more productive, I think.
You hear that? He doesn't want a power couple. He wants a power throuple.
But now he's trying to get down to 2, and he already had 5. So
But well, I'm speaking for the average man.
no, you willing to drop 3 just to get me, to
I'm a,
drop 4 just to get me.
I'm not average though. I'm talking about the average man, right? 2 is better because 2 women is better than 1, right? Because now no pressure's on 1 woman to do everything. She has help.
I mean, if you're gonna follow, I mean, they do say 1 is the loneliest number.
Yeah, I don't really need help. I mean, I have 3 holes. I can do plenty for 1 man.
Yeah, it's 3 holes, but it's only 1 entry at a time.
I know, but still, as soon as you get bored with 1, there's 2 others.
Hello.
They're wet and ready.
Is that Alexandria?
Let me- I don't want to get you banned. Let me stop.
Yeah, I don't need to get banned. Damn.
I got all these crazy Latino girls fighting on me. So
This is what
Italian,
happens when Alex drinks.
Italian. That would be his extra spice to the rice.
Extra spice to the rice. Let's go.
Sometimes you need some garlic, onions, basil, and breadcrumb.
That's how I like it, right? I like to come, and
Mhm.
this is. I think this is where I'm at my best, right? When I have the diversified like that, it is excellent. I think the women love it more. It takes me a little time to indoctrinate them, but when women learn to work together and help us be better, we're successful way greater.
Oh,
I don't
that's a
think we need to
rare.
work together. I think you're at your best when you're inside me, and it could just be me.
Ooh, damn.
I got no words. I got no words for that one.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to get rid of all 5 and be number 1.
That's what they all tell me. That's what they all tell me. I swear to you. I promise you. All my Latinas, they like, I want everything. I want it all. I'm like, well, you got to earn that. Cause and these are bad bitches. These are not average women. So you
Oh,
get
well, see, that's the problem. I'm average. I'm like a 5, so you
but
got to settle for ugly
so,
with
so,
me.
so,
Yeah.
but the average but the bad bitches is not the standard, right? You can be average, but you can have other qualities that can match or great outdo the bad bitch.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying you need an ugly chick like me, because I may not look very nice, but seeing as I do.
And booty matters.
She said
Hmm.
change your life.
If you have a donkey, it
Got
change,
donkey.
if you
Yeah, I
have
got a wagon,
if you
so
change the donkey, if you have a
Wagon.
donkey or the wagon, man, you got a great chance with me. You go up 96%.
what did Ti say? Because her waist real small, but her ass way bigger.
And that is
Yeah,
that is my that is the number one. That you can be average in the face. You got that wagon. You're a 9 to me, baby.
I'm a 9 then. I'm a 10. I'm
Yeah,
11.
listen,
That
wagons
especially,
change. Wagons
especially
change everything.
Hmm.
I see the woman that she wasn't that attractive, and she turned around. I said, "Oh, there go my baby mom."
Maybe she don't look so bad after all.
Yeah,
Maybe
for
she
real.
look
No,
alright.
for real, for real, for real. Yeah, you're not lying. I was like looking at her like, oh, and then she walked to the water cooler, and I was like, everything's changed. Everything. I went over there, started talking to her. It changed my whole dynamics. I'm sorry. That ass gives you a pass.
I feel like I do that with my ass, but I also do that with my personality. Like you see me and you're like, but then I start talking, and you're like, oh, she got cuter. She's not that bad looking when she opens her mouth. And that's not typical for women. Normally, when they open their mouth, they get worse. But when I open my mouth, I get better.
Yeah,
But not just like that.
I had to get rid of a few because they just couldn't. They're not intellectually sound and they're too ratchet. I get rid of them fast. But
Let me ask you something, panel. Ask us. Ask us all the things.
access, it doesn't really matter if it's X-rated or not. Just access, because we already crossed the line.
Yeah, X doesn't bother me. Triple X, I'm down for.
don't know if Alex can handle me though, because I'm just too much.
It's never too much. I mean, it may not all fit, but it gets deeper with time, probably. I don't know.
Like when I meet girls, they like, well, can I get your number? I give them my IG so they can see what's on my IG, so they can get.
Not you give him the IG.
Yeah, I give
What
them
is the
the IG.
best thing that will happen to you this year in marrying my man?
What's the best thing that marriage is the worst thing that can happen?
Hopefully, marrying my man.
No, don't do it, Alex. Don't do it.
As soon as we get that prenup, so I know all his money is safe
I'm
and he's protected.
not getting no damn prenup.
I'm getting a prenup. He's really rich and I'm not, and I don't want to ever be in a situation where my man feels like he has to off me because if he divorces me, he'll lose everything. So it's important to me that we have a prenup. So if you're tired of me, just divorce me. I don't want what you have. I
The
just
courts
wanted
can
you. I don't
annul.
want your money.
The courts can annul a prenup.
No, hopefully they don't, and
But
I won't fight for it.
if like let's say like he's just trying to get rid of you and you're like in a bad situation, the judge can amend that motherfucker. Look, you're gonna give her this. That's why prenups really don't mean that much. Now, if you got a lot of money and he got a lot of money, then walk away with what you came in with. Is she frozen?
No, no. I got it. Hold up.
I don't know what happened. It just kicked me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on.
Why is there two of me? Okay, there's only one of me now. Yeah, because I'm not a twin. I was a single birth.
We don't know that. Prove it. Alice? Why are you in the dark though?
Because I'm laying in
Yeah,
bed and I'm
you
drunk.
don't want her in the light.
She got that bottle of wine right next to her too.
I do have a bottle of water. I mean, it's flavored water. It's Crystal Light, but it's water.
Why do you keep drinking wine?
What do you mean? Because I wanted to drink tonight. I haven't drank in like a week and a half, two
Oh, that's
weeks.
dangerous. That's dangerous.
Before I started drinking like 2 months ago, I hadn't drank in like 2 years. And then I was like, I want to start having wine. So I would have like two or three glasses. And then tonight I was like, I'm going to have four.
But I do agree when I'm dealing with my last ex who drank a lot. I much prefer her instead of the Jose Cuervo. I must prefer drink wine. For some wine just doesn't.
Yeah, I don't drink very often. Like I said, I didn't drink for 2 years, and that wasn't like oh, I'm an alcoholic and then I'm gonna get clean or sober, and so didn't drink for 2 years. It was just like I would drink sometimes, and then I just kind of didn't want it, so I didn't drink for like. God, my mom is loud than a motherfucker on the phone. But I just decided to not drink for like 2 years. I can't even because she's so loud.
Mom getting it in. Bitch, I told you not to.
She's arguing with her sister.
Ooh, like mother, like daughter.
No, not like that. Like she needs to move the fuck on out of my house, and that's what I be telling her day by day. Like you need to find your own place. I don't want you here. You're not welcome here. I don't like you.
And she's been there for 5 years.
3 now.
Ooh, and she got two more. Get it in.
No, the fuck she don't. No, the fuck she don't. I got a loaded magazine with one in the chamber. Let me take that safety off. Don't play with me.
Ooh. She's gonna talk you out of two more.
Oh, fuck she ain't. She gonna talk me at her motherfucking life. Let me.
One thing about mamas, they know how to talk to their daughters when they want to get something.
No, they don't. She know how to get that ass beat. Touch me, please. I wish you would. Give me a reason to hit you.
She won't. She won't do that to you. Not in your house though. She's gonna hit you, baby. You look so beautiful today.
No, she doesn't do that.
No.
She's like, you're fucking fat. You need to watch what you eat. And I'm like, bitch, you're bigger than me. You're like 50 pounds heavier than me. Why are you calling me fat?
So that's the question I have for today. Right? I had this debate with my ex. So she was a little overweight, right? I was cool with it. I liked it. But her family kept calling her fat, right? Now, my ex I took her from her man. She was complaining. You know why? One of the big problems she had with him, he called her fat. And she hated him for it. So I asked her, your family called you fat and you're cool with it, but your ex-man called you fat and you had a problem with it. And you even held a grudge against him. Why is it cool when your family said and your man don't tell you the truth? I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can't relate. If I'm like 180 and you're 250 and you're calling me fat, that no.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
motherfuck, God.
Simon.
Right when you
That's
think
what
the
you
devil was asleep for the fucking night.
was supposed to some spice to the motherfucking panel.
Yeah,
What's up,
spice
wrestler?
like fucking zest.
What's going on, Simon?
That's somebody more drunk than you today, Alex.
You said somebody more drunk than me?
Yeah, yes. Simon's
You
more
ain't
drunk.
never lied. You ain't never fucking lied.
Jesus.
Simon's toe up. I know he is.
So speaking of someone who likes taking it in the ass, how you doing, Simon?
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Oh, here
glad
we
there's two
go.
of us now here who like it in the ass.
I don't know. I only ladies speak like that. You know what I mean? That know who take. You know what I mean? Like what? You just talking about taking it in the ass? What?
What's wrong with taking the
Yeah,
ass? Just spit on it a
yo,
lot.
that you just
Slide
said
it
it. You
in.
said what's wrong with it? I know a
Jesus
lot.
Christ.
I know a lot that's wrong with it. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
don't
for
think
you, it's
anything's
cool.
wrong with
You
it
know what
as
I'm
long
saying?
as you get it wet enough. I mean, it's ready.
Well, that's
Go
cool for
slow
you.
and
You
get
know
it
what I'm
wet.
saying? Yeah, it's cool. I'm just saying it's cool for you. Yo, you're a lady. You can do that shit.
I'm
You
not
know
a
what I
lady.
mean?
I'm a savage.
You wish you were a savage. You what? You ain't no savage. You
All
feel I
right,
ain't
my
come across
nigga.
ladies
I'm
like
I'm
you?
a real savage, my nigga. Don't play with me.
You ain't no savage, girl. God damn, what are you talking about? You're sweet. Don't worry about it. Nah,
She said,
keep cool.
I'm not
You
as
know what
sweet
I
as
mean?
you. Trust me.
Yeah, damn right. Well, I'm just saying, you don't tell me you're a savage. I'll come
I'm a
across.
savage. You're sweet.
You don't know what ladies are like. Like that's you. You think you're in some sort of Alice in Wonderland shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't know ladies. You're not a lady. You know what I'm saying? So that's
damn.
cool. Like speak your piece. You know what I'm saying? But don't try and convince me of some shit. Ain't happening. Yeah. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, channel? What's up, chat? You know, Russ is doing he's doing his thing, man.
What you sipping on?
Just
Water.
What? Are you a changed man?
You will lie, and the truth ain't in you.
Yeah, you believe what you want to believe, but I believe in beliefs. That's what I believe in. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
you believe in what you want to believe in. You know what I'm saying?
no, looking for you today, sir.
Well, I mean earlier, but yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of early in the morning right now. I gotta do my shit, so I ain't gonna be up here for too long. But yeah, can't be walking around in daytime with that shit. That's crazy. Yeah, in the nighttime, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Full
you in the
facts.
UK? I forgot you in the UK, right?
Yeah. We're about it's about 6 in the morning over here, so I'm about to head out. But yeah,
Gotta go get that money.
you damn fucking right. You said
I
that
don't
shit
I don't
straight.
know what this is.
What?
No, I'm referring to Kramos. Like I don't know the music video. I don't.
Oh, okay. I don't know either. Yeah.
The
So how
question
you
is,
been? Yeah. Okay. How you been holding up, wrestler? You been cool?
For the most part, yeah. For the most part, I've been pretty good.
I love your stream, man. I love what you're doing over here. It's just a different angle, and I
It
think
is.
a lot of
It's,
people appreciate
it's
it. You
also
know.
why it doesn't get a lot of traction as it should.
No, it will though. Don't stop. It will because the game's changing. Like people are becoming a bit more conscious and understanding shit. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, I don't want to rant. You know what I mean? As I said, I got to get out of too soon, but I'd love to. Um,
Well, like I said, I hope it turns into something. But
no,
yeah,
it's not
I
about egos
understand.
anymore, bro.
Oh
Like
no, it
here's an
is. It
ego fest
still is.
over here.
I think it needs
So
to be addressed, to be honest with you. But yeah, I get it.
mm,
Media wise, I get it. I understand that. I just didn't want to go for what other people already do on a regular basis.
yeah, you gotta stay on trend. Like there's a real fucking ego fest over here, man. People chatting some crazy stuff. You got get arrested on your situation, switch this shit up. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know what I mean? Well, when you're a trendsetter, it's kind of difficult. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, you're watching everything, and it's like, you know,
Well,
what it's supposed to be.
the funny
But
part is that
hey,
I don't think I'm a trendsetter. What I'm
you are.
trying to no what I'm trying to do is something that already exists. Is that people have forgotten about it.
That's the definition of a trendsetter.
Like what
It's not.
I'm
It's,
doing, doing is
you're
out
not
there.
trying to reinvent. You're not trying to reinvent the wheel.
You know what I'm doing is already out there. Is that most people have gotten so used to seeing something that they're not used to what we used to be. They're not
Okay.
used to it. They a lot of people look at panel shows like old school media, like Jenny Jones and Ricky Lake and shit like that. They look for or Jerry Springer. That's what they look for.
Mm-hmm.
And there are so many. They forget what traditional shows look like.
Right.
It's gonna be difficult, but I'm gonna remind people.
Oh well, look, take the word difficult out of your vocabulary because you're already good at what you do. So, if someone I know people that actually really find this difficult, like, and they can't even like spark up a stream. They talk to me in the background, like on my phone, and they're like, "Yo, I want to do something, la la la," and it's just like, "Yo, so you're way ahead already." But when you're way ahead, like it's kind of like you're in two minds about where you're going, one foot in, one foot out. But ultimately, I think everyone can see where you're going, and you know, we can see you're going to be successful, and I know from my heart that you are anyway, and I do see that from your heart. You're not just doing this. You know what I'm saying? You know where you're going, but with every journey, you got to start somewhere, and it's a long process. It's not something that's just that you just come across. Um, and sometimes, like day to day, like you look at stuff and you overanalyze stuff, but when you look back on it, like 1 month down the line, 2 months, a year, whatnot, you see your hard work and how it's paid off, and that's that's the thing about anything that's grounded. You know what I'm saying? Like just look at any of your celebrities, like
Yeah.
any of your actors, any of they've been in the game for years, like big years, like, and they may have a film or some shit, it didn't hit. They may have a film, it was box office. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people, a lot of different people that are involved in it. And this is the same thing, you know? So yeah, man. I'm just saying I appreciate what you do, or else I ain't even be around here. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of naysayers out here. And,
Yes, there are.
I ain't got fucking time for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I play around them for a second, but I ain't you know. It's this lady Nicole. Where is it? No, that's my baby. Oh,
Nicole.
she's just in my head. No, that's my baby. She's in my head. Sorry. Yeah, when you got a girl, she's just in your head. Now, your panelist. She was chatting some shit earlier. Why she don't like me like that? Because every
Oh,
time
he's
I
talking
come
about
up,
you, Alex.
well, every time I come up, she comes at me, and I'm like, why? You know what I'm saying?
Because I've seen you too many times and I've heard you too many times.
You don't like me for what?
You just normally come on panels and you'll be drunk and you just start like going off on people and you'll say a lot of gay stuff and like you're just an asshole a lot of times. That's why. I remember you from like
So
Uncle Tom's show like a long time ago.
yeah, the porch, right? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
but I don't
Yeah.
go over there because but yeah, that's where I remember you from.
Yeah, but don't you think like people have personal relationships and it's got nothing to do with you? So like, if I'm having a conversation with Uncle Tom, why would you or feel a certain type of way about it?
It's just how you are for me. You know how like there's a quote, I don't remember. It's like people won't remember what you said, they won't remember what you did, but they'll remember how you made them feel. That's how I feel about it.
Mm.
Yeah,
So it's
but
like
I
I don't
mean,
remember what you said or what you did, but I just remember thinking like, God, he's drama.
no, I'm dramatic. I'm not going to say I ain't, but if no, I ain't really come across you like me and you ain't had a personal conversation, but it's just like it's kind of interesting how people have perceptions and just based on the fact that they heard some shit on YouTube that you're not even going to address that with like the person in person because it's just that's strange to me. Like if you have a grievance with someone, like because I do come across a lot of people, but it's just like the anguish that you're like um fluctuating right now. I'm like, oh, where did she get that shit from? You know what I'm saying? Because like I don't know. Like it's not like I don't follow you. I don't know anything about you. But yet
Yeah.
you have all this shit to say about me, and it's just like, okay,
So
well, where
maybe
did you
you
get
don't
this shit from?
remember, but we've talked multiple times and you've called me all types of bitches multiple times.
Oh,
So
damn.
yeah, so I just don't like you. Like I'm sitting here silently as you're talking because I'm not just gonna start shit with you, but we've
You
had multiple
no,
conversations, but I just don't like you.
no. But the funny thing is like I get this shit all the time, right? I get like this shit, like yo, Simon, you've you've called this person out multiple times of bitches, but every fucking time I turn around and I go, well, when was it? You can't remember, like for some strange reason. But at the same time, you could turn around and go, yeah, he did this and he did that, and it's like, well, when did I do it? If it's that egregious, right? I swear to God, your memory will serve you good, right?
No, I wouldn't remember dates, but you remember if you get into it with someone and you just don't like them.
No, tell me, when did I call you anything?
Well, even if let's say even if she told you, would you really go out of your way to go look it up?
Yeah, I personally would because I don't
Not
I don't personally do that. There's no reason why. And this is the thing because it's like, you know, everyone has a right to say something, and if they want to say that shit and if that's how they feel, it's cool. But I'm just saying, like, don't lie. You know what I'm saying? It's just like for you to turn around and go, okay, I did this, I did that. And you can't even like look, if someone called me a bitch, I'll know about it. Period. I look, I record everything. So it's just like, yo, if someone called me a bitch, I don't know about it. So I get a lot of people turning around going, okay, Simon said this and Simon said that, but you can't recall. So what are you doing? You know what I mean? At the end of
Oh,
the day, yeah, she'll come back to you, but
yeah, she wound up
I
dropping.
yeah. But I'm just saying, like, um, that's what it is, really. It's not really sort of like a thing of um I have something against someone. I don't even come around call you a bitch for no fucking reason. Like, if I don't know you, what reason? Like, come on, this is human dynamics. So, what reason would I have to go around someone and call someone a bitch or anything if I don't know you? So, or if you didn't do something to me, because in human dynamics, the only reason why you're going to say something to somebody is because they did something to you. Reactionary response. All them sort of traits. It's basic shit.
Gotcha.
But when people start going, I did this and I did that, it's just like, okay, cool. Well, tell me how, because I really want to know. But people are just always trying to, especially if you're sort of like I have an extravagant personality, so it's kind of wavy. So it's not like you, Resla. You're kind of succinct, like you're straight laced. Well, people can interject in that and go, okay, Simon said this, Simon said that, just for the sake of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But I ain't do that shit. No, and if I did, please bring it up. You know what I mean? I'm willing to address it. Ain't no biggie. That's all it is. Like, I mean, this whole thing about drunk, right? When people turn around to me and go, "Oh, you're drunk," it's like, what the fuck does that mean exactly? You know what I'm saying? You know what drunk means? Like, that whole thing was brought up like years ago when I was on the Peef. And Anton,
is that where it started?
Yeah. Me and Anton Daniels was going back and forth. And you know what he's like with his Christianity. So it's just like, he said that shit. And everyone just blew it up because he had all the numbers. And I wasn't even a content creator. I didn't have, even now I don't really regard myself as one of the real content creators, because there's so many people around that are doing like real content. Like, I just hop on sometimes, I have a conversation with people, whatever. But yeah, I encountered those people from a long time ago, like Kevin Samuels, the lead attorney, all of them. You know what I mean? So to put that in the mix and go, "Oh, you're drunk," or drank, or whatever the fuck they want to say, it's like, what? You know what I'm saying? I don't even get on the fucking internet like that. You know what I'm saying?
So, from your perspective, how did everybody just start running with this whole idea of you being a drunk?
It just happened in the chat. Someone put in the chat, and they were like, and it just hit, and everyone ran with it. It's just like, "Oh, Simon's a drunk." It's just like, okay, cool. And I was like, nigga, I knew exactly who did it, because the dude who did it was on my fucking live. He was literally my partner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me bring up two people right now. You got my guy, Uncle Tom, and OG. Oh God, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Here you go.
Happy birthday to
Appreciate you,
you.
man.
Happy birthday, belated. We fucking celebrate.
Whose birthday is it? What are you talking about, Tom?
Happy birthday to you.
Come up here singing shit. What the fuck?
Happy birthday.
Yes, I meant
Why are you niggas coming up here singing? God
Yeah.
damn.
The reason
Say the
why
funeral.
yesterday was my birthday. Oh, you hear this, man?
Yeah, it's a funeral notes.
Shibbity wop 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 wop. Yeah, that's how you do it right there. Yeah, it's that old school shit, yo.
Where's your Cash App, nigga? I don't want to get shit to fucking goddamn sorry ass YouTube. Fuck these motherfuckers.
My Cash App should be in my description.
Nigga, I ain't looking at no goddamn. That's why I hate niggas.
You should know better, Tom. How dare you turn around and go, "What's his Cash App?" What's wrong with you?
It's crazy.
I might have your Cash App already on here. Let me
appreciate you,
man. Come on, bro. You're smart.
Happy birthday, man.
Appreciate your thanks. Yeah, so my birthday was yesterday, which is why I also had a very, very late stream today. I didn't really have anything to talk about because I was so busy from
It's
yesterday.
still your birthday in California, so we good.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you still got 2 more hours. Nigga. Celebrate it on up. They don't know that.
Let me see if I got Resla in there.
You should have me there. I know if I look in Castle, I probably found you.
I got it. I got you, good sir.
Yeah. And I'll at some point I'll have to get some sleep because right after my birthday is literally my anniversary with my girl. So today while she got sleep, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get sleep.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Resla.
That's crazy. Appreciate. Oh my goodness, now my phone's going off. Both my phones are going off.
So we don't want to give fucking sorry ass goddamn what the hell that place? YouTube any part of that 30% of your birthday. Fuck them hoe ass. All right, man. Well, shit. I forgot yours. I didn't even know. When did you start your show?
I did it around 10:15. That's when I got in the house around 9:30, 9:20.
Oh, okay. I know I'm going golfing on my birthday. It's on a Sunday. You know, I go golfing.
You trying to promote your birthday?
No, me and Russ's birthday in the same month. That's why.
Yeah.
His birthday was on the 3rd and mine's on the 9th.
Okay.
So that's all that was. And then OG's, ain't your birthday this month too, OG?
Mm-hmm.
When's your birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
He's not trying to say, but yes, yeah, it ain't far. He's like a week or so right after yours. Like
I can't remember when it was.
Mine's gonna come and go, bro. We need to let it come and go. I'm getting old. Let it come and go.
I saw that shit. Don't worry about it. I saw it.
You already got it. We just making sure you got. Hey, we gotta give you a watch for it, dog. So we gotta give you AAR.
Yo, Resla, get your money up. He's waiting. He's waiting, bro.
Hey, you know OG about to be 37, right?
No goddamn lie.
Sir, he's already in the AARP. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. This nigga he's 37. Him and motherfucking JP on the same age. That nigga JP 39. This nigga 37.
Oh, please don't bring up JP, man. That nigga's porridge, nigga. Like, what the fuck? No. Don't bring this nigga up.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Every time this nigga's name's brought up, it make me fucking puke, nigga. Like, that's crazy.
Why would you make him puke? You care about a nigga that much?
Nah, it's just a sight of him, man. God damn. Like,
He said the sight of JP.
Damn, I ain't think it was that bad.
It's that fucking bad. I don't know why you niggas tolerate this motherfucker. It's crazy.
We celebrate him. Who are you celebrating?
You know I don't celebrate that motherfucker.
We do. Ain't no one over celebrating him. I think he's a great.
You've been in the trenches and shit. What?
You think he's a great what?
I think he's a great.
Get the fuck out of here.
He got his own lane of content.
That man is not a great
He could have a national reality show.
Crazy. Why you don't think this man is a great content creator?
If Shamar can do it, he can do it, sir. I'm telling you.
You're on a different level now, bro. Damn. You promote what? He's gonna give him a fucking like TV show. What?
That dude ain't got no neck. He got a show. There's a lot of people with shows.
Imagine that shit. JP, the architect.
The architect.
He gonna have
that man will have an entire. That man will have an
entire. He gonna teach us something. I'm waiting for that shit.
That man's gonna have an entire episode just serving dirty water hot dogs. Dirty hot dog water, just selling the people getting sick, shitting on the side of a road.
Hey, do you want to know what I found in Black?
And you know he gonna sit. You know, in one of them episodes before he even starts serving the people, he gonna be sitting down in the front of a fucking toilet talking to people.
This nigga is trying to serve someone up and like trip over while he's trying to do it, man. Yo, he's off the fucking scale. I ain't experienced anyone like that.
Can you tell me why? Can you tell me why these motherfuckers in New York over here letting Times Square be overran by these? Yeah, them people.
What are you talking about?
You know what people talking about?
No, I haven't paid it. I was literally in the city earlier today. I was literally in Midtown earlier today. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Muslims, man, they took over motherfucking Times Square.
Ooh,
sounds good.
Crazy. Praying and sir in Times Square, playing their fucking
Oh,
I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't in Times Square. I did not hear anything about that.
Oh, that shit was disgusting.
I was in the 50s. I wasn't down in the 40s.
Hey, can I show you something? What happened in Atlanta?
Oh shit, you said Atlanta?
All right.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm gonna hold off. Yo, peace out, man. I ain't doing no
You say peace out.
All right, son.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you might want to stay. It's about niggas.
This man.
Yeah, this is at a gas station, boy. This shit. There was no fighting involved. Just put it that way.
Don't dare put him no fighting on my shit.
No, it was a gas station. Well, was it fighting? I don't think it was. Fighting.
Oh my god, look at this.
You know what? You take a look at it in the back. I'll let you take a look at it in the back. You
just give me the link to it so I can take a look.
I can't remember if it was. It's been in my Rolodex for probably about a week. You know, me and I keep shit but it was interesting. Where you at? Paste. There we go.
Hop on these greens, man.
Let's see what's going on here.
Oh, it's nigga shit. It is nigga shit, dog.
Oh yeah, that's old.
The fuck?
That's old.
Ah nah. Oh shit. He trying to hold the door and everything. Oh no. Was it like a 7-Eleven, a gas station? What was going on here? He really trying to hold that door hard. He's not gonna be able to do it. There's like too many people. There's like 3 dudes grabbing the door. Oh my gosh. What? He's flinging you stupid ass.
Hey, them is kids, nigga. They ain't older than 14.
Oh my goodness. This is definitely like a gas station type place. You know what, folks? I'm not gonna play it. I am not gonna play it. That is crazy, folks. I'm not gonna play it. But what I will do is I'll put it in the chat. You guys turn around and take a look at it if you feel.
Yeah, shit was. I was like, ooh, this is some Negro.
Yeah. Here it is in the chat. But I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Oh my goodness, they're still at it. This is crazy.
I have some ones that was in the Atlanta airport. Oh my god, the Atlanta airport one was stupid.
This is crazy.
Hey, did you see that FedEx truck that was on fire? The engine
on the floor.
Oh yeah, that shit.
And then be complaining because little ninja turned around and grabbed a whole bunch of shit and ran out. And then be complaining that there's no food.
Or living in a food desert,
leave the neighborhood.
They're living in a food desert.
Oh, and get mad if one of them little Indian dudes turn around and get that fucking shotty and start shooting at motherfuckers.
They should do it.
That don't make no sense, man. That's not even like they went to theft. They had a problem.
That was just straight vandalism, nothing else.
They don't like homeboy.
Well, I would tell you this: that you can't prove it because it is what it is. If you can't prove it didn't happen, at least that's goddamn.
Here we go.
That's the baller stance. But when
let it go.
The baller stance.
Nah, man, we just came off these W's. Me and Mayo. He mad
about this moon landing.
That's not what we were talking about. That's not what we were talking about. He know. We were talking about something totally different. He brought the moon landing,
bro. This nigga ain't got now W yet.
He showed it.
Listen, OG, I don't like the person you become.
Yeah, so you gotta stop doing this. Hey,
I don't
Resla,
like.
we found another inventor, sir. So, like the black dude, we found a dude that basically made free energy, sir.
Free energy.
Free
Yes, you
energy.
heard him right.
What
Free
was
energy.
that on the ground? Is that a dead rat?
I don't know.
I don't know what
Oh
you're looking at.
no! I think it's a dead rat.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Wait, that same video, right? Hold on.
Yeah, don't play it.
Someone that just fly that's in on the ground. I don't think unless it's somebody's sneaker. Unless somebody's sneaker, something's on the ground. So if you look at on 48 seconds, you for that between that 46 and 49 second, let me know what the hell that is. I don't know if it's somebody's sneaker or somebody dropped a rat or something.
Probably a shoe, though.
Probably a shoe.
You
But
said
that shit was
49
crazy. They
seconds?
just dropped between that 40, 46, and 49 second. I don't know what that is. I think it's somebody's shoe, but that was crazy.
Shoe. I think it's a shoe.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, it's a shoe.
That shit was like that shit looked dingy as a motherfucker. I thought that shit was a rat.
Yeah, it's a shoe.
Yo,
they had a U-Haul place, nigga. That ain't no regular stuff.
Yeah, that's a shoe, man. That's a shoe.
That is a whole U-Haul place.
Well, it's dude. Them immigrants put all kind of businesses in one building.
Yeah, bro. They got them in Oklahoma, bro. We got that.
Okay.
I just U-Haul start letting them niggas carry their own trucks. They can rent them out. That's what I was saying about that $19 to $20 a day.
Sneaker. That's crazy.
Yeah, because they got slushies. They got Newports in the back.
Yo, can't give ninjas nothing. Yeah, you're right. It is new. Oh, that's like a truck stop. You see a semi that came by?
Yeah.
Oh, this is bullshit.
All service plaza.
This is bullshit. They try to hit the glass and everything. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, my bad, Josh. I ain't catch you. This is crazy.
How come it's the New Yorker that fucking has to see everything and think it's a damn rat? What is wrong with you, Resla?
It had a tail. I just realized it was freaking shoelaces. I don't know.
It's the New York City boys. They think everything is a freaking rat.
Because they used to eating rats.
Whatever nigga went there, so all the good niggas come here stealing shit. Then they knock shit over all years.
Well, first of all, Uncle Tom, Tom said that this is a New York, but honestly, I can see them doing this dumb shit in Atlanta. They couldn't get away with all this in New York. They could not.
Nigga, you lying.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
No, I expected people to start either shooting or fighting or something. That Indian wouldn't just walked away like that. He would have been sitting trying to bop a motherfucker.
You want to put some money on it?
Of course, he's gonna say that to someone who don't bet.
You ain't got to bet. Just say you bet. Just make sure you pay the money.
You hear this motherfucker?
You know, I'm a New York. I can find anything in New York.
Because even our freaking Asian delivery drivers try to fight for their shit.
Mm-hmm. You sure about that? I'm looking at a New York gas station right now. Motherfuckers is fighting in that bitch. All Negroes.
Yeah, they going there with that pack of hoodlums, bro. It's a wrap. Can't really do nothing when it's a pack of them. Like when they went in that that New York store and stole all them clothes, then people couldn't really do nothing with all them Negroes.
You telling me Atlanta makes sense?
Like roaches, bro. You kill 2 or 3 of them, bro. You still got 100 still scattering.
But listen, in Atlanta, you feel outnumbered when you're not black. Can't say the same thing in New York.
You sure? I'm showing you the new. Just put your money up, Nick. Put your money up, Nick. I can show you one right now. Matter of fact, this happened.
Wait. So, Josh, you see this, right? They fighting back, nigga. They fighting back.
Well, the other dude was fighting back.
No.
The other store clerk was fighting too. He had a thing in his neck.
Sir. They fighting back. This other guy, he's in the chokehold. While the
They
other dude's
jumping though.
they still
They
fighting
jumped
back.
him though.
The store owner in the first one was fighting back.
Yeah, but
He might be cool, but he's
but it ain't
fighting
a lot
back.
of them. It ain't a lot of them though,
Look,
wrestler. It's just one person though.
I'm saying, but it's another guy right there too. It's Sue. Look,
Yeah,
there's
but
two.
it
One
okay,
did the
but
robbing while the other one
went
did the
7 of
fighting.
them little. It went 7 nigglets in there though.
I understand they're getting outnumbered, but they fighting back. Like he beat them in the head. Once they got even the one guy they're holding on to, while the rest of them got away. But they all ran. They left this one man by himself. He getting curb stomped now. They're not playing with him.
Yeah. Because we know New Yorkers ain't got no heart.
Oh damn! Now the shit getting deep in here. Jeez.
I didn't see them Atlanta boys leaving each other behind.
No, them boys took.
I see them New Yorkers run though.
I bet you
like rats.
Mayo, you also didn't see the Canadian guy fighting back. He didn't fight back. He
did try to hit them niggas with that metal thing.
Get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker had him in a chokehold, motherfucker. And another guy came in, they basically stomped the shit out this motherfucker. They said, we don't get everybody. We got somebody. One of them ain't getting away.
Come on, Resla. Just here's how you can apologize. Just say God bless the South. That's all you got to do. Say God bless the South, and we finished.
The fuck out of here. All I just saw is South motherfuckers don't fight back for their property.
This why everybody hates Yankees. This is exactly why everybody hates Yankees.
You tell me I should feel bad about Northerners fighting back for their shit when the South be talking about we gonna rise again, motherfucker. Not from what I see. Not from what I see.
So you saying it don't happen in New York, huh?
I'm saying I see one from motherfuckers in the South. They ain't fighting to protect their fucking store, but I see one from the North from motherfuckers. And not only is one, but 2 niggas came in. And keep in mind, when the numbers was bigger, motherfuckers just ran away.
Here you go, wrestler. Because I'm sick of your shit. You know I. Come on, dog. There. Dog, Jesus Christ, why I gotta do this to you, man?
You know I'm clicking on it too.
More nigga. First of all, this thing had nothing to do with the workers. These bitches fighting each other.
They beat the shit out their worker, nigga.
The two
I know he ain't scared.
It's not even about him. It's the two bitches fighting each other.
Yeah, but they didn't beat him up though. He didn't put him to sleep.
This nigga here getting hit.
They didn't have to do it like that.
He dead getting hit. That's crazy. It ain't even, the fight's not even about them. It's about the two bitches that won.
They beat her clothes off of her, bro.
Yes, sir. They are. Oh damn!
Oh, wait a minute. He saw her. Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh,
they beating everybody up in the stove, nigga.
Hitting the chicks too.
Oh yeah. Say, Resla. Yeah, I told you when it's a pack of hyenas like this, you ain't got no other choice, bro. Give it up.
Hyenas. I see more niggas there than I see women.
Yeah. But the women in there they would turn their ass up though.
So what I just see, and we gonna sit and talk about these hyenas, right? All I see is more niggas there acting like bitches than anyone else.
Yeah, but this the same thing though. It's basically the young niggas that was in there. These are grown. These them young grown niggas in her.
As much as I want to,
with some female help, they didn't knock this man out. They got no bleeding.
You can say young.
How y'all let Resla off like this?
That motherfucker.
Is this in New York?
That white nigga with his fucking cheeks all sitting out.
You're asking the wrong person. You should ask me. Absolutely.
Resla, is this happening in New York?
Washington Heights, Bodega. I see a bunch of bitches.
Nigga, this is crazy. They beat that shit out of him. I can't be there.
As much as I want to jump on the sexism, right? We got to settle this because Uncle Tom specifically stated this shit happened everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Resla, we're gonna own up that New York is shithole.
What? Do you want to see all the protests that go down when niggas get?
Oh yeah, I was hoping nobody would bring up the videos.
I mean, not for nothing, Josh. Not for nothing, Josh. If we're gonna say that, then we're gonna say America's turned to a shithole.
No, sir. Just New York City.
because I can catch it in New York.
Yeah, just a large metro city.
I can catch it in New York. I can catch it in Atlanta. I can catch it in Florida. I can catch it in freaking Seattle. I can catch it in California. I can catch it in Texas. Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. Just the
And
major.
we've seen enough of it.
Just metro city. Just metro cities.
We keep saying major cities,
All
sir.
metro cities and even the suburbs do the same shit.
No, they don't. You lying to me. You lying to me. I don't even see white people in my neighborhood.
And the suburbs down south, bunch of old people anyways. You think
Number
they're out there trying to rob convenience stores?
Number one, Tom just lied. Number two, Tom also said he don't even get along. He don't even fucking see his neighbors. Because Kyle is the one that get all the relationship with them.
I just tell you, I don't even see no white people where I am. I don't see them. I don't talk to them. I don't see them, sir. What we
Tom,
doing?
you're down in Florida, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, all his neighbors 900 years old. That's fucking Methuselah.
No, that's also
they
a
ain't
lie.
coming out of ICU to hang out with him anyway.
Oh, you want to see some Mexicans in New York? I mean, what's
no. You ain't be coming home. I see Mexicans all the time. You ain't saying shit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna show you the Mexicans fighting. What are we doing? Off
That
the
don't
base.
mean shit to me.
Don't listen. They part of your city, nigga. Your city trash, nigga.
Damn.
All of them. You pick a borough, I'll tell you it's trash. To your face, nigga.
You hear this, Resla? It all ends. All you have to say is God bless the South. And this all ends.
Oh, fact. Yeah.
Come on, Resla.
I lost for a reason. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me help you out. I'm gonna give you another one. See, because I got nothing but New York City hate.
I know, nigga.
Every day of the week. Here you go, Wrestler. This is for you. This is right here. This is for you.
Billionaires.
Look at this.
I'm bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. It's niggatry. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Look at that.
Oh God, I don't even know what park that is. What park is that?
Washington Square.
Washington Square. Come on.
Yeah. Look at the Negro and the fat.
Wait, I'm looking around. Wait. I'm looking around. I don't see no landmarks that really say this is Washington Square Park. I see no.
Do you know anything about Oak Line, Oakwood, Glen Boulevard, and Deer Creek?
No.
Okay, just making
That's
sure.
supposed to be New York.
Yeah, bro, this nigga got towed up. No. He was coming after the store, bro. They towed this nigga up.
I'm still looking for the markings that says that this is freaking Washington Square Park.
There's a water thing shooting up in the sky. I don't know what it is.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I'm looking for the statue. I'm looking for what's going on. Okay. No. I saw the overpass. That's right by the NYU. So yes, Washington Square Park. Okay, I see something now. That's why. Okay, I see something now.
Look at all these Negroes though. Look at the Negroes. They come in all shades, nigga.
You see what's that's synonymous there? They all waving that fucking pride shit.
You can call it what you want. It's still the Negro city, dog. All the Negroes are at Washington Square Park trying to fight the gays, the lesbians, the straights, the pedos, all of them in there fighting for no reason.
Oh no. There's all a reason.
This is pride celebration, sir. I think they were happy.
They should all be strung up. They should all be strung up.
Oh, okay. I thought you know what happens,
No, they should all be strung up.
Yeah.
In fact, watch this Square Park. Josh, just watch the Square Park is exactly where we need to have the stockades.
Sir, you ain't catching me near New York City. I mean, I might be a New Yorker, but I'm an upstater, right? We
honestly,
got trees, sir.
Washington Square Park is where we should have all the blocks with all the stockades, and that's where you could do your time at.
Oh, that's what you say? Okay, well, cool. What about Union Square? It's
smaller, but okay, yeah, show me Union Square.
Boom, wow. I got nothing but hate.
Because Union Square definitely has a lot more white people around there, but not that it matters much. Yep, that's definitely Union Square, but who do I see? Niggas.
They got Black Bloc. They got look at it. You
They're
tell me.
A cone. That's definitely Union Square. And not for nothing, you're gonna make me say what I've already said before. If motherfuckers turn around and say, you know what? Black people was better when they were slaves. I got nothing to argue. Look what the fuck is being shown.
I just want you to admit the South is better. That's all I want to hear.
Not at all.
Hey, Resla, isn't that the same places where they filmed Kids? That scene in the park where they beat the guy with the skateboard?
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall.
No, he don't recall because
they're all sitting around the fountain.
I can't remember the movie Kids. I really can't.
Well, how about this, Resla? Would you concede that the South is more hospitable, aka civilized, aka mannered? How about that? Would you concede at least? Oh, fucking hell!
Well, you know what? Don't worry about it. Well, don't worry about it. I got something.
They say "bless your heart" when they insult you. Of course, they're more well mannered.
Here you go, wrestler.
They don't come out and say you just fucking stupid. They say "bless your heart."
Take a look at this one. You tell me it's just well mannered motherfuckers in New York City, boss. You just go ahead and talk to me about that.
I never claimed about well mannered. I never said we were well mannered.
Okay, all right.
And again, what I see, more niggas. I've been told you to open the stockades.
So then why can't you just concede the South is more well-mannered than the North?
No. The problem is not the North. The problem is with niggas.
Nigga on top of somebody's car and this nigga retarded.
Yeah,
right.
No, sir, because there's more blacks in the South than there are in the North.
The biggest thing that I have, the common denominator I've seen in all this are niggas.
Okay,
yeah, there's more blacks in the South than there are in the North. Now what?
You know what I don't wait. You know, no. Because here's the funny part about it. When I'm done this up, I don't see bullshit from black people. You know what I see up there? This bullshit up north. I am full-fledged of saying, even here in my own city, niggas are the ones that need to get taken down. You ain't saying that special to me. I don't defend black people here.
Would you be willing to relinquish your name? I think Resla needs that name.
That's a strip club.
I've been said blacks need to get handled up here. I've been said that. That's nothing new to me.
So, what do you think about immigrants, sir?
Motherfuckers need to get handled too.
Okay, what do you think about Mexicans and Puerto Ricans, sir?
Sir, didn't you just say Latinos? They need to get handled.
Oh, okay. I was making sure we're on the same boat.
See, I know you trying to hold me to that lib view, but he's trying. He really trying. But I've been made my position clear. Motherfuckers need to get dealt with.
So all liberals need to go.
Absolutely.
What about the conservatives?
They're not the ones giving me problems.
Oh, okay. You sure about that?
No. Let me just say this part. They're not the ones giving me problems. Did you not get what I said? Me problems.
You want to see the conservative brawls?
Oh, I guarantee you they happen, but they haven't been giving me problems. And if you start giving me the conservative brawls, guess what they're most likely to be? The South.
No. This is. You know what?
No, go ahead. Give me these North conservatives that you about to spam me with. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dog it. It just happened at a Trump rally.
Give me these northern conservatives that you about to show me.
I just put one in the back, sir. Jesus. I mean, it's not necessarily conservative, but they're over there fighting.
Oh, not necessarily. Pro-Palestine. Okay, we know they're not conservative. Let's go. Let me do it.
Who started that fight?
Let me go in here. Or is it NYP? We already know they're not conservative.
I'm glad you said that.
And honestly, in this particular point, in this particular park, you know what I would say? Bring out the tear gas. Bring out the rubber bullets. I'm a wrong person for this. I have no sympathy for them.
Damn,
Give me some tear gas grenades. I'm throwing them right in there.
For his own people.
Man.
They're not my people. They don't represent me.
You a lie. These your people. Ooh, they fucked that nigga up. Oh my God. Ooh, the Italians was out there, boy. black bloc person who punches a Jew for
You're
Trump.
gonna have to go look for her. I don't know why you think she would be here.
Who?
No, Vegas Vip walked in.
Man, I'm about to go. Oh God! Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know why you coming in here looking for other people. Go email her. Go give her a DM.
Oh. All they looking for is. Oh, I ain't seen her in a minute. Where's she been at?
Fuck if I know.
Not
my problem.
I just want to know why we can't concede this, Resla. Like, why can't we just? I don't get this. I don't understand. He's got like 15 freaking videos posted, right? Like, when are we gonna let this go?
Again, problem is not a problem. I think was no problem. Thing was the niggas.
Yeah, but I just said there's more blacks in the South than there are in the North.
And I've been said this as well. I've been Josh that if we nuke the 10 most prominent cities, that'll be taking care of most of your Negroes.
That's a whole fact.
You realize if we do that, you live in one of those cities, Resla.
Sir, you know what we call that? No, we call that. No, we call
collateral damage.
Collateral damage. Exactly. Exactly. You know what you hear,
Damn,
Josh?
Resla.
You know what I hear? I'm not mad about that.
Okay. I mean, like,
exactly.
I just want to see if you're gonna. Resla, are you going to be the first one to grab a rope and go out there and lynch yourself? Is like that? Is this what you're offering, sir?
No.
Ooh, they stole off on that nigga, man.
Because they ain't him.
Just the ones that put me in the position.
And nobody here's asking for like nuking the. Well, I mean, okay. Most of us aren't asking for.
Let me ask you a question, wrestler.
Yeah.
Would you consider a Jordan Neely protester versus pro-Palestine protester?
I don't support any of those people with the pro-Palestine.
What about the Jordan Neely protesters, sir?
I say fuck them too.
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
and Joshua, for the record, I would support those cities getting nuked.
Well, yeah, I caught myself and started saying almost nobody.
I'm here in the cities. I say the cities can get nuked.
But Resla, why can't we settle this peacefully? All you have to do is say, "God bless the South," and this all finished, right?
Because that means I would have to accept the debauchery and stupid shit that I've seen in the South by Negroes, and I don't.
Well,
not by the Negroes.
No, it is. Because they're the reason why I absolutely don't refuse to just stay in the South. It is.
This nigga is gay. This motherfucker is gay.
Damn, you're saying you stay in the South if it was just white people?
That's what I heard.
What I heard, well, I've gotten along with people who are white, and I've gotten along with people who are Spanish compared to a lot of people that got being in black.
Inclusion. We need to go to goddamn motherfucking Ukraine after they motherfucking had us well, because they're gonna be a whole bunch of big titty white bitches available.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Tom, you like big titty white bitches.
That's a whole fact. A whole fact. Have you listen? I ain't gonna do it. I'm leaving it alone. This nigga is struggling to get this goddamn Trump van signed down. This nigga is gay. For real. All right, man. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. It's already 2:25. My wife probably pissed the fuck off. I am still up. I might just go to work. I might. I don't fucking. You see, I'm up. Oh, all right, y'all. I'm out of here, man.
That's Tom. Have a good one.
All right, Tom. Have a good one.
Hey, B-Baller.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need you to go to dentist after me and OG kicked your teeth in.
$1,500 of dental work, nigga.
Damn.
Hey, that's more than I'll pay for that boat.
Hey. That shit was funny. All right, y'all.
All right,
have a good one.
See you, Tom.
Well,
yeah, you should have seen that shit, Resla.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and check it out.
The free energy car.
You said free energy?
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
It makes energy from radio waves.
Rick.
It
Oh
never needs
God.
recharging.
Well, I imagine that's low.
Technically speaking, you can have a vehicle that basically travels along the lines of like how power distribution lines work.
But
And
I'm saying you can't.
technically,
There's no going out far.
yeah,
But that's not this claim.
yeah, but the idea of radio waves, right? You just be basically moving energy from one. It's not free. It's coming from somewhere.
No, he says it's free.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we call it free. I got it.
It's literally energy waves from the sun.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
buying
not
that
solar.
shit. I'm definitely not buying that shit.
So you don't believe in African engineers, sir?
I don't believe in any concept like a free energy, perpetual motion machine. Like I don't believe in any of that bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know why people try to sell it. Well, I know why people try to sell it because there's dumbasses that buy it. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck me. I forget. I keep forgetting. I was kind of hoping to get a win here, like on the birthday boy to say God bless the South, or at least fuck the North, right? But I can't get shit out of here. You can't get Resla. You can't get him to be honest about something, right?
Because he told you what he thinks the problem is, and it's not North or South.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's the particular people that are there. I got a problem with the Negroes that's there. It's not because it's not everybody I run across. It's particular people, particular types of people. It's not even all blacks. It's those particular people that do particular things.
If you were to take all 50 states, which state has the reputation for having the largest number of assholes?
California.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
No, those are hippies and surfers.
No, you asked me the question. California.
Yeah, of course. See, you just can't get honest conversation out of it. I mean, my bias wants to agree with it. I'm straight up East Coast, right? But even I know New York State's got that reputation. So
oh no, Massachusetts has New York State beat. Not New York City, but New York State.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I don't know. As a state,
they're known as massholes.
Yeah,
they are. They are. Yeah.
I mean,
as a stater, I kind of have to, I don't know. We're never allowed to escape the New York City reputation, right? They pretty much just overshadow us.
Yo, Cronus is right. Seattle's up there too. Seattle has a lot of people that are nasty.
I don't know nothing.
They like to try to praise their medical systems, but there are a lot of assholes over there.
I don't know nothing about Seattle. Not since that whole battle in Seattle thing. Like that was however long ago that shit was. That was the last I'd ever heard anything about Seattle.
Yeah, no, Seattle praises a lot of its fundings that goes in, especially in the medical and their quote education, but they're assholes.
Well, I mean, typically, if you're smarter, aren't you going to look down on other people?
There you go. I'm up out of here, man. Happy birthday, Red Boy. Belated birthday, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
I got to get this.
Hey, Dirty.
Before
you go, would you consider a person that claims to be educated, and would you call him uppity?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay. Would you consider...
Huh? What? What happened? Oh, damn, Josh dropped? That was crazy.
He had it.
Damn. I'm just saying. Yeah. I still like Dirty the best. He's the best one in the family. I understand why Mom claims he's the favorite. It makes sense. Polite boy, well-mannered. Can't get it. Like a mother couldn't ask for anything better.
Okay, cool.
Just saying. Oh, and now that you're the oldest child that has now been confirmed, right? I'm hungry, and so isn't Big Brother's job like? Isn't that your obligation? Is to take care of us younger?
Yeah, no, sorry, I was never my brother's keeper.
Ah,
Never happened.
damn. I'm hungry.
You know, look at Mama.
Hell no! I'm gonna go out there and hang out down there with the OG. I want a raccoon stew starting to sound pretty good actually.
You go ahead and eat that slop too.
And that's why you're called uppity, sir.
I'll be that.
Can't just can't enjoy some decent damn food.
Yeah, I don't know about decent. I don't know about that word.
Judgmental asshole. Just judgmental.
Absolutely. A lot of things, man. I don't know about decent being that. Outside of that, man, how you guys have been good for the night. I have no idea what's even been going on online. I literally just came in. I just kind of started the stream and just kind of sat from here.
Well, JP over there at T's.
Who?
JP, J Prince.
Oh, that motherfucker. You know I don't know shit about what's going on. The fuck
I was thinking about inviting him over, bringing him over, say hi.
He will remain blocked. Not having it. The fuck are we doing here? No, but he would. He's blocked in my mind. He gonna talk about what?
I have no idea.
He'll talk about what?
that was actually kind of the topic they had going on. I guess they were having a brief stint into like the basically the relationship conversation. I forget who it was, but somebody had brought up the ideas. That's just what people can talk about. That's all they have experience with. They got nothing else to offer.
Sounds right. That sounds right.
Sounds right to me, but
what else would they have to? What else would he have to offer?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be right back.
His drill sergeant called him.
Is that what
AKA
that was?
Wife.
That was. Ooh.
You heard that? Heard that respect that he gave?
Less bass, man. I heard it. Whenever stop. I would do the same thing too. I mean,
whenever he acts up, just call his wife. He settles down real quick.
You'll know I'm doing the same thing when I immediately go to mute. You know.
The only thing could have been worse than yes, ma'am, if he just said yes, mistress.
Sorry. No, hell no. That was grandma. Damn it. I got to go hang up the laundry here soon. Grandma decided that it needs to be done now.
Well, have her do it.
Put in the field work.
You know what? I'm a dangerous man, but I tell you, I know who's more dangerous than me, and that's Grandma.
Oh, Grandma poisoned your rice, huh?
Yeah, she messed me up faster than shit.
Yeah, when you get back to the States, just put her on the terrorist watch list. It'd be good.
Damn,
put her on no fly with too. Right now, no fly.
Not gonna lie, I think Resla needs to be put on a no fly list. Listen to him. Like he had all the evidence in front of him.
I mean, that's okay. I don't mind driving.
No, sir. We're not going to punish the rest of the country because well, we've all seen New York drivers, right? Like
no, but we know wrestling going into no airports with none of them people that are fighting in the airports.
Oh, that's right. I don't think the New Yorkers have complied with the whole real ID compliance thing, right? So it ain't like you guys getting on an airplane anyways.
Oh, I don't have a problem getting on and off an airport, but when I see people act a fucking fool, I'm not with the bullshit. I'll make sure they never get on the flight. Never mind having to get taken off of it.
Let's be the first one.
They'll never get to board.
He'll say, "Officer, I'll make a statement."
Absolutely. You won't even get to
I saw
board.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Where's the link I can send this video?
Yeah, I'm not with the bullshit.
You snitching, Resla?
Oh, absolutely.
Damn.
Not about to make my ride uncomfortable.
Sir, Karens make the world safe.
Oh, gee. God, I
It's
hate
true,
that.
sir. It's
I
true.
hate Karens. I hate Karens with a
No, you
living
don't, sir.
passion.
No, you don't, sir. You don't. The only Karens you hate are if they're in an HOA. If they're in a regular neighborhood, sir, they're doing the job of the HOA, but it
Listen,
doesn't cost you anything.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, Josh. Even the Karens that I run across, to be honest with you, most of those Karens don't bother me, and most of those Karens are just older women that just wish they fucked a black guy in their life.
Those motherfuckers keep the 911 system clogged with calls.
Yes,
Sure,
sir.
but you know what
Taking
that
care
means?
of our problems.
It just means that when it comes to them actually receiving attention, it's slow to them. It ain't slow to me.
Well, that is true, technically. I think we've got this reputation. We're just fuck Karens. I don't want to do anything. Yeah.
Even to the dispatchers, they're like, "Oh, is this address? Yeah, you can take your time." That bitch could be getting so fast. She could be getting curb stomped. They ain't showing up no time soon. 8 minutes later.
Oh. 8 minutes. Oh, that's right, New York City. Yeah, we're getting like closer to like 28 minutes now upstate. It's getting bad upstate. Hell, even the fire department started to hit like horrid response times. Damn, it's just bad. It's getting bad.
Well, nobody wants to be a volunteer fireman anymore, so
No, they don't.
you got to
Well,
go with all paid now.
none of the younger ones do, but they change
Yep.
their mind about the time they like get a like start having to pay property taxes, and they realize that the property exemption that comes with it, then they're pretty quick to join in. But it's like 40 years old. Well, shit. I mean, you move a lot
Which is
slower
way
then.
too late to start hauling fucking fire hoses up ladders. Be honest.
It's kind of
Let's
true.
be honest.
I ain't hauling shit. I want to say no, except for my mom's a volunteer fireman. I think it was a couple years ago. She just got reclassified on that whole like Jaws of Life. Big fucking hydraulic. This woman's like 70 something years old. She hauling around these damn hydraulic scissors. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you people?
She on them good drugs.
She on something. She picked him up. She's like, hey, look at this. Hey, get the fuck away from me. I don't know. I don't know you. God, Dad's even over there. Is like, oh, that's my honey. I'm like, God, I don't know these people. I really don't. God, the people are scary.
I hear it.
And again, keep in mind though, those are all New Yorkers. Every damn one of them, right?
Appreciate you, Electra.
I don't know that
Oh, hey,
name.
Miss Thing. What's going on?
Damn, I don't know that name either. Jeez. So, anyways, after show, I gotta hit up with you. I gotta get these APIs. If you're not gonna be around tomorrow, then I gotta get this knocked out. Right?
Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to just call it right now because at some point I need some sleep so I can get prepared for all my thing out this whole thing for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. So you didn't do much today, but your anniversary gonna do a lot, or would you just merge them all into the same thing or something? How does that work?
For my birthday, it turns out to be whatever the hell I really just want to do, which typically doesn't turn out to be too much. It's been more for this year because I have more freedom than I ever did in any of my birthdays. But tomorrow now becomes more of what she wants rather than what I want. Since it kind of includes her too. So I know she wants to go out and do a few things, and that also means that I'm gonna have to carry a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Happy birthday! Carry my bags, motherfucker. Shopping spree. Yeah, I know how that works.
Yeah. That's what I'll have to look forward to.
So how do you say you got more freedom now? Wouldn't that imply you got less freedom?
Because before it was always when I was working full time, I would always have people call me for work or ask me for all kind of shit. Or
Oh
and
yeah,
now that I'm mainly to myself, like people don't really harass me as much.
When you go out shopping with her, do you carry her purse for her?
Never. I'm not like you, Josh.
Ah.
Try to pretend like the purse is a football. You
Let
just
me
try to.
fuck around. Let me find out. Let
Doesn't
me
happen.
find
Yo,
out.
no, she already knows. I bitch about the smallest little bit thing. I'm like, yo, there's a reason. Like, don't even think of walking outside if you don't have pockets. I'm not carrying shit. Like, I get. I'm
How the hell
really.
does that work? I bitch like left and right, and it never works. It doesn't matter what I bitch about.
Oh
Still
well,
couldn't do it.
your problem compared to mine.
Yeah, I want to know
Because
why they're different.
you got Granny living with you, and she gonna get you back if you insult her.
Oh, that's
Grandma.
true. That is true. That adds a different level of complications in there. Damn.
You got a sniper at your back.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn, I didn't think about that. It's your fault, Resla.
Oh, listen, don't think I've already had a conversation for like the past half year about getting a house. Trust me, it's come up. I think that most recent hearing about it came up last week.
Yeah, I think it's your turn, Resla. I really do. I think you should have the house, the in laws. Like I think it's your turn.
The kids, you know.
Yeah, a little
Yeah, there's been a conversation about that too, and I'm not really rocking with it.
curtain
2.5 kids, white picket fence, whole 9 yards.
Yeah,
curtain climbers, stop
fuck
you
that
from
fence.
sleeping, kill your sex life. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Look, crumb snatchers fucking everything up.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
The American
you,
dream, sir.
you thought your enemies were big cock blockers. Wait till you have kids. They're like the gold standards of cock blocking right there.
Damn. No. My thing, if it doesn't make sense to me, it doesn't really happen. I'm highly functionable. Like if it doesn't work, there's no sense in really having. If it doesn't work for me, there's no sense in happening.
Why does it have to make sense?
It does. Because then I can't justify why it exists for me.
Sir, does love make sense? The biological equivalent of eating too much chocolate makes sense.
That's actually kind of a fucked up way of putting it, but it's true. Damn. Come on,
I mean,
Resla.
you could have the same feeling.
Come on, Resla. Walk with
by
us down
eating
this
chocolate and just having diabetes. That's it.
Yeah. Walk with us down this path, Resla, because you know tomorrow's your anniversary, right?
And listen,
Tell us how you really feel about love.
That's another year down the road,
well
man.
known. It's already
That's
known.
a year down the road, dude.
It's already
Another
known,
one.
even to me and my girl. Like there are no illusions.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, it's even known between she and I. She knows.
Oh wait,
she's the
that's
one
what she tells you.
No, there's no one tell me. It's already well known. You definitely love me more than anything else because, quite frankly, I already know I am a broken case. There's nothing for me much else. I'm highly selfish.
Damn, Lawrence wants to make me the best man. You don't want me to be the best man. I'll show up with handcuffs. I will literally lock them together and just leave them there. I come back like next year. Somebody is done killed off, and probably the other half of the person's eaten. There'd be cannibalism and murder all at the same time.
Well, if you drag them away, you know it's going to be murder. It's just going to happen later.
Just basically cuff them together and throw them in a room and then lock the door. They'll destroy each other.
Well, no, just one of them will chew the other one's arm off. That's all.
Well, we know that ain't gonna be Resla because if he ain't eating possum or what was it, raccoon? Yeah, if he ain't eating raccoon stew, he ain't doing nothing else. He
Hey,
gonna die.
he's from New York. He's eaten that street meat before.
I have.
That's NYC bush meat, sir.
I've literally said if they literally revealed that Chinese food was nothing but dog and cat, I'd still eat it.
I gotta dip out. I gotta go hang up laundry before Grandma decides to smack me or something.
I grew up in Philly. I know I ate horse meat cheesesteak sandwiches.
And I'd be fine with it.
Mm-hmm. I got no problem. Triggering, my friend.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up with you guys in a couple.
Right.
Resla, as soon as I'm finished hanging this up, we got to hit those APIs though.
Got you. No, I'd be fine with it. I'd be all good. Not a
Fuck yeah.
problem.
My food choices go with the apocalypse. The level of financial burden we're at.
Yeah. I mean, so long as that I don't have to get to the point where I need to worry about eating other people, I'm fine. I'll eat whatever else.
Yep. Yep.
Squirrels, chickens, deers, whatever.
And sheep,
Horses,
goats, I don't
bears,
care.
moose, whatever. I'm
The
fine.
only thing I won't be is vegan.
That's true. All right.
I have little mouse cutlets on my salad.
You said mouse cutlets. That's crazy. The funny part about it is like when I think about it right now, outside of when I'm in the city, even when I go out to like suburb areas, that's the one thing I really don't run across. Mice.
No, because the rats eat them.
Yeah. I don't run across mice and rats. But I do run across squirrels, cats, or whatever in the suburbs. I don't run across like when they said, "Oh, you got field mice." I don't see them.
Well, no, because they're out in the field. That's the thing.
Yeah, I run across a lot of things, even in fields, but I do not run across mice.
No, you just don't see them.
And that's probably the case.
Yeah. They're skittering under the undergrowth.
What were you saying, Lawrence? You said, Esmail, what would happen if you set off 1,000 atomic bombs in the Earth core? I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is a question for you. What would happen?
Probably a lot of earthquakes. Did you hear about that earthquake supposed to hit California the next day or two?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, that's what they're predicting.
Huh.
I mean, I'm kind of wishful.
I don't know what that would turn up for them. Like, and it depends on how bad it is, to be honest. If it's something small as they generally go through, then it's not going to be a big deal for them.
Oh no, I want big. I want the earthquake we've been hearing about. The ones they make movies about.
Mm.
The one that cast Southern California off into the sea.
Well, that's a lot of property gone.
And a lot of Democratic voters gone too. A lot less California representation in Congress. Be kind of hard for the Democrats to take the country if they didn't have California. Just saying. Oh, damn.
The answer would be no. No, Lawrence. I have never. You know why? Aliens can't make it inside my place. Got to deal with the Mexicans as is.
What kind of aliens you talking about?
Exactly. Exactly. All right. Also, like
I want to know why they always just show up in trailer parks in the desert.
That's what I want. Exactly. Always in a fucking field somewhere or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I'm not worried about them. Aliens are not showing up to the city.
No. And that anal probe stuff, I think they're just watching Pornhub and thinking that's normal.
Good chance about that as well. I mean, what are they gonna do? Capture gay people? We got a probe for you. Ooh, Mr. Alien, go ahead. That's exactly what they're not gonna. nothing special. Well, at this point of capturing all the people that they've captured, what are you still testing?
Yeah,
What are
no
you still
shit.
testing? You
It's
should have gotten
obviously
all the
not
information you need.
intelligence.
Yeah,
It's obviously not intelligence. So
you got everything you need already. There's nothing left to test.
yeah, literally 99% of humans share the same DNA.
Mm-hmm. He says, "Have you seen a UFO from another planet?"
I didn't have a license plate, so I couldn't tell you.
Eh, listen, I don't know. Even if I honestly, how would I know it's from another planet? Like I said,
Hey,
there's so many.
that's what I said. If it doesn't have a
Yeah,
license plate, I don't know.
honestly, even if it had a license plate, if it was written in somebody else's language, the fuck would
Yeah.
I know?
I mean, we're probably the only people that call it like Mars and Jupiter and shit, right?
I just like for so long, people have been talking about, oh, these Martians. What makes you think they were from Mars? How many
Hollywood,
other
sir.
planets is around? How you know it's from Mars?
Hollywood, sir.
No, but
That's
just the
literally where
idea that
Martians came from.
no, but the idea that all the aliens were just strictly coming from Mars is the crazy part. Like, do you know how many other planets were around?
Yeah, but that's because Hollywood focused on Mars
Yeah, which
when
which
they
was the
made
dumb
those
part.
early movies. Yeah. I mean, how come they can't be Jupiterans or
Exactly.
Uranans? They could be Uranans.
Since we talk so much about probing anyway.
Uranusans. That would make sense with the anal probe, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Sure would.
Oh, we just fucking up your show, sir. Sorry.
No. Like today is an open free for all, so I was good. But I think I'm gonna close it down because one, I'm getting tired. And two, I know I'm probably gonna have to be up in the next 5 hours or so. What was that,
Good
Mama?
luck
You
tomorrow,
said?
sir.
Well, what happened tomorrow? Oh well, later today, I guess. It's like five. Well, it's like 3 a.m. my time. Yeah, still here, Mama. About to close it up. To be honest with you, and then today will be interesting. See what she's got in store. Some things I know, some things she won't tell me because I think it's gonna fall through. I think she's not too sure it's gonna hold up either. But
Oh,
yeah. So I don't even know what time we'll probably be home, but I know she said, "Get ready, mister, because we're gonna be outside." That means we don't plan on being home anytime soon.
well, what's weather for tomorrow? Where
That's
you at?
actually a good question. Let's see. Let's see. 40s, 50s, low 50s. Okay. 50s to upper 40s. Not that
Not
bad.
bad.
No, that's not bad. I can manage that. So long as like in the 20s, that'd be annoying. All right, man. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Hopefully you guys had a good one. I'm gonna be doing my next stream, which would be Wednesday. I haven't decided how contentious I'll make it, so that means sometime tomorrow I'll have to figure out what I'm going to talk about for Wednesday. So outside of that, guys, we're gonna call it a night, and hopefully you guys have a good one. Let me you know what, we can do this. There's very few of us in here, but let me just go take a look at chat and take a look at streams, and then whoever's in here, if you want to get redirected, let's see who's available right now to redirect to. Let's see. We have Tom Foolery that's on. The Raging Tomato is still on. I don't know how many of you guys like to watch Sarah. And Mel
That
Pandora
lawyer
is
chick was
actually
on
on.
there tonight fighting for illegal immigrants. So
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
the lawyer chick.
Oh, I've never. Oh, that's right. But I've never seen who that is. But I did hear that was happening. Yeah, I don't really know that much about the lawyer chick, but I did kind of glance at it. All right. So outside of that, guys, I will see you in the next one. I'm not even gonna do any particular closeout for today. It was just pretty much a chill stream. But I'll see you all in the next one, y'all. So just sit tight. Y'all will get automatically redirected to the Raging Tomato. Later, y'all. See you on Wednesday.